Okay. Who should we go on a date with first? Who should we go on a date with first? I'm kind of like sweating, low key. I'm a little bit nervous actually. Um, Also, I don't think we're going on a speed date with every single girl. I will say. So not all of them will be chosen. Okay, I'm seeing two Haluya. Where the fuck is she? Okay, Haluya. I'm seeing two for her. Melton like my heart. Azuri is. Fuck, I'm fucking up all these names. Her name's cut off. Funda. Okay, I don't think any of these names are real. Okay, I saw two for this person. Let's see that. Behind my cam, there is Ida. I'm locking Ida, unfortunately. Okay, let's talk to Hayula.
Merhaba, Murat ben. Tanıştığıma memnun oldum.
Hülya ben, memnun oldum. Nasıl gidiyor?
Güzel. Yani seninle tanışınca daha da güzel oldu.
Çok teşekkür ederim. Ne yaptı seni bu toplantılara merak ediyorum.
Ya ben sürekli aynı ortamda yaşıyorum. İşten eve, evden işe. Biraz farklılık
Okay.
olsun istedim.
Okay, you guys reading?
Nasıl insanlarla tanışmak istersin?
Okay, what kind? Okay, so we just said if you weren't reading, I'll recap. Is that the same girl that we picked? Yes. Yes, I guess the photo is just different. We are the guy. We are the guy. We're a guy trying to find our girlfriend. But Rulia. Oh, okay. But yeah, he just said that he is surrounded by people that he knows, work and family, and he wants to meet someone new. Now, what kind of person, do we want to meet? Energetic or joyful? Let's see. What do we rather have? Energetic can be exhausting sometimes. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing two, they speak weird English? Yeah, just a little bit weird. Okay, all you guys say joyful. Got it.
Ben neşeli ve mutlu insanlarla tanışmak istiyorum. Malum herkes biraz depresif.
Peki
So
sen
depressive.
neşelenmek için neler yapıyorsun?
Okay, what do we do to cheer up when we're depressed? Gotta find someone who finds the positives in life. So true, so true. Hi, Sanford. Okay, what we do to cheer up? Take a walk, play games, or hang out with friends? Probably play games, right? Take a walk, be game. I think we're gamers here. That's what I'm saying. None of us go outside. None of us take walks. Hang out, take a walk is valid. Friends, play games. Show photos of you on a walk, fatties. Okay. Say play games. Go on a walk. Thought this was another new Insta post with this dress. Nah. I did take photos, but I gotta sift through them. I like being alone in nature. That's valid. That's a good one. Where's the smoking pot option? I don't think they're. I don't. This takes place in Turkey. I don't know if they got pot in Turkey, so I don't know. Okay, we'll play games. We'll play games.
Stresli ortamlardan uzaklaşmak gerekiyor bence. Bilgisayar oyunları bu konuda bayağı etkili.
Also, I'm realizing I am blocking half the subtitles. Oh wait. Ah! I didn't mean to hit the credits. Hey Bowie, happy Valentine's Day. They have plenty of ass, do they? Hang out and talk about playing games? Yes, exactly. Set me up with them. Carlos? Carlos said the smoking. Okay, do you have to start over? Yeah, I figured that.
Merhaba, Murat ben. Tanıştığıma memnun oldum.
Okay, you guys can see the
Hülya ben,
subtitles better
memnun
though.
oldum. Nasıl gidiyor?
I think. Sorry. I'm trying to make sure you guys can see. Because it's not in English.
Seninle tanışınca daha da güzel oldu.
Çok
I think
teşekkür
spicy in this
ederim.
game? I don't think so.
Ne yaptı seni bu toplantılara merak ediyorum.
Ya
Oh my god, guys, we're finding love in
sürekli aynı
chat.
ortamda yaşıyorum.
Oh my god.
İşten eve, evden
Okay.
işe. Biraz farklılık olsun istedim.
Okay.
Nasıl insanlarla
can't
tanışmak
skip.
istersin?
Okay, we said joyful.
Ben neşeli ve mutlu insanlarla tanışmak istiyorum. Malum.
Focusing on the hot
herkes
accents, I
biraz
can't read
depresif.
shit. Valid.
Peki sen
Valid.
neşelenmek için neler yapıyorsun?
Long sentence we can't see. Okay. To play games. Actually, I'll move my camera on here, up there, and then down here, I'll zoom out a bit, and then we can just pretend, and then I guess I'll zoom in on myself on vertical. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see better like this, actually. Work and trial and error. Put your camera in the middle, zoomed in, like I'm the girl. I could do that. I won't, but I could. Okay.
Stresli ortamlardan
You still
uzaklaşmak
can't see all the
gerekiyor
words.
bence.
It's fine.
Bilgisayar
Maybe.
oyunları bu konuda bayağı etkili.
Actually, sorry. I wanted to make sure you guys can all experience this together with us. Okay, now is this too small though? Is this maybe too small to even see? On vertical? Thank you for adjusting. Of course, I'm trying. Doesn't it get too small? Okay, good. So then this says necessary. Great. And okay, I think we're good. I think you see all the words. Could have been in clutch if you had a green screen. True. I need to get that green screen. They have a sound in the background. Thinking is my cat. Do you stream in 1080? I do. I don't know if I get it, but I do stream in 1080. We still have a text cutoff, but it's a lot better. Okay. There. The game is as small as it can be, where you see the whole screen on vertical. So hopefully that's good. YouTube, I'm streaming in vertical on YouTube, so it's a different screen. Okay. Now you see all the words on vertical, and you see all the words on horizontal. Let's get back into dating.
Dünyanın dertlerini kısa bir sürede olsa unutuyorsun.
Computers are great. Okay. She's laughing.
Seni neler neşelendiriyor?
Ben dans etmeye bayılıyorum. Hani böyle kapı gıcırtısına bile oynayan tipler vardır ya. Ben biraz öyleyim. Sen dans eder misin?
Ben bir ara Latin danslarına merak salmıştım.
Ooh, we can
Gayet
go dancing.
güzel, keyifli bir ortamdı ama biraz yeteneksizmişim.
Ne diyorsun? Seni şu an dans ederken görmeyi çok istedim. Ya ben de senin kadar seviyorum dans etmeyi ama tek eğlenen ben olmuyorum. Ya
I want to
dans
see you
müzik benim
dancing right
hayatımın
now. I
vazgeçilmezi.
don't know if I like that one actually.
Hatta öyle ki ıssız bir adaya düşsem yanıma müzik seti alırım.
Ama bu biraz hazırlıksız olmadı mı? Ya bari 3'e tamamla. Yanına 2 şey daha al da açıkta kalma en azından. Yani ne bileyim, bıçak falan al. Yani ada sonuçta.
Ya doğru diyorsun. O zaman dur ben biraz düşüneyim. O sırada sen cevapla. Sen ıssız bir adaya düşsen ne alırdın?
Okay, what do we... In a learning environment, I don't know. The vibes are off. This is Turkish. This is in Turkish. I thought I had English dub, but I misread, I guess. Although I don't think I did. So I need to see that later. The vibes are off. I don't like her so far. I don't think I like him. If I'm being honest, I don't think I like him. Why is the guy planning on putting on her fucking island? I don't know. Make fun of them? Make fun? Okay, make fun.
Çekiyorsa telefon. Bir de tabii ada şimdi sıcak olur. O yüzden
An ice cream maker?
dondurma makinesi. Bir de
Oh, she doesn't like that.
tırnak makası. Yani ne zaman ihtiyacın olacak belli olmuyor sonuçta.
Oh,
Canım hayatta kalmana yarayacak bir şeyler olması gerekiyor.
she didn't like
Ayrıca
that.
telefonda çekmiyor.
Bıçak, ilk yardım çantası ve bolca halat. Sen?
Ben yanıma en yakın kız arkadaşımı alırım. Ya tek başıma çok sıkıcı
Okay, that's not a
olurdu.
good answer
Ne
either.
bileyim kız arkadaşımla böyle dalga seslerini dinlerken dans ederdik falan.
How are you
tabii
gonna
bir de CD
survive with your
alırım.
friends?
Sonuçta müzik setine koyacak bir şey olması gerekiyor.
Yani güzelmiş. Sonra da herhalde açlıktan ölürdünüz.
Yok canım. Vardır orada yiyecek bir şeyler ya. Hindistan cevizi vesaire. Ay ne güzel olmaz mıydı ıssız bir adada kalmak? Trafik yok, bekleyenin yok,
What did she
yetişeceğin yer
say?
yok. Dakik olmak zorunda değilsin bir kere.
This is a game.
Ha bu arada dakik olmayan insanlar hakkında ne düşünüyorsun?
Okay, so she got mad at us for saying impractical things, but then she then said an impractical thing. Okay, maybe I don't like her either. I don't think I like her either. Dancing instead of working in survival, what a great use of her limited energy. Oh god. So in the reply hell? Wait, what do you mean? I have no idea. You need to take something to help you survive, so I could take CDs. That's what I'm saying. Why did she get so mad at us? This is speed dating. Yeah. Maybe next is the answer. She's given a couple red flags so far. Yeah, I'm not fucking with her. No. Yeah, can I take you? Put yes or no, I'm rich and single. Yeah, if only we can just do that. Also, I don't know about, like, it's speed dating, but from the sounds of it, I think we have to do the whole date. You know? I don't think we can just leave. I think we have to do the whole date. Which kind of sucks, because I don't... Unless we leave, actually. I don't know. Anyway. What do you think about people... Actually, we don't like her, right? We can just leave. I'm picking up the bill. We're leaving. Julia, not getting the rose. Not getting the rose. I am doing a Valentine's dating simulator with you guys. I am. Tell you love her, she'll leave it immediately. You know what? That might work. Okay. You know, Layla, I'm drawn to Layla. For no reason in particular. But I'm kind of drawn to Layla. So, let's see what Layla's about.
Merhaba, Murat ben.
Merhaba, Leyla ben de memnun oldum.
Ben de
Oh girl, I can't hear you.
Böyle durumlarda benim sorduğum bazı sorular var. Vakit kaybetmeden onlara geçmek istiyorum. Karşınızda beklediğim 3 özellik ne?
Oh, they did not mic her up. She does look like a baddie. Okay. Pivotal words in English. What are 3 qualities you look for in a partner? Respect, excitement, and trust. Well, I was given 3 qualities and only 3 options. Yeah, the audio for her is really bad. She's into pegging, calling it now. Is it the tattoos? Is it the tattoos? Trust? Okay, those are all good qualities. Those are, I mean, yeah, wait, what? I only have one thing though. I think trust. Yeah, we'll do good trust.
Karşılıklı güven, ortak zevkler ve
Oh, he's
aşk.
picked the
Yani
rest.
bu üç olmazsa bilmiyorum bence eksik kalır. Sen ne düşünüyorsun?
Peki, sevmemi sence önemsiz mi?
Yani önemli tabii. Önemsiz olmaz olur mu? Kafalar anlaştıktan sonra da sanki bir şekilde halledilmez mi?
Bilmem, bazen olmayabiliyor. Mesela insan olarak karşındakini çok beğenebiliyorsun. Ama bir elektrik var ya, çekim gücü. O olmayınca olmuyor sanki.
Oh, he doesn't like her.
Yönetmeyi mi seversin, yönetilmeyi mi?
Pre-firing that?
Yani sosyal hayatta eşitlikten yanayım tabii ben. Yani kimse kimseyi yönetmesin. Ortak karar almak daha sağlıklı geliyor bana.
Yani sosyal hayattan bahsetmiyorum. Özel hayat. Yatak odası.
She's talking about sex already. Okay, she might actually be into pegging. She... Wait, wow. Can we move on? Can we move on? Why are we just watching? Guys, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Why is she making me nervous? Why should I talk about sex? I don't know. She's on the fast lane. She really is. Guys, I'm sweating. She's making me nervous. I want to be dominant. I prefer to be dominant. Oh my god. Wait. Guys, we have to see if she's into pegging. I want to be dominated. Yes. Right? We have to see if she's going to peg us. We have to see. I want to be dominated. Let's see.
Yani bu kadar tek bir soru beklemiyordum. Yani düşüneyim. Benim cevabım yönetilmek olur. Ne bileyim daha eğlenceli geliyor bana. Yönetmek daha...
She likes that. Oh god.
Sıcak bastırıyor.
Same. I'm sweating.
Bazıları sıcak sever değil mi?
Sevmez mi? Sevmez mi?
Oh, he's so
Peki
nervous.
sen ne seversin? Yani yönetmeyi mi yönetilmeyi mi?
Benim sorularımla mı ilerleyeceksin?
She's taking charge.
İlginç geldi şimdi. Benim de seninle ilgili bu bilgiyi bilmeye hakkım
God,
var
she wants
bence.
us. She wants us.
Tamam, peki öyleyse. Ben erkeğimin beni yönetmesini istiyorum.
Oh, never mind.
Gücünü hissettirsin yani. Öyle değil mi?
Öyle tabii.
Dude, what's this pussy's problem? Why is he being so timid?
Peki, en sevdiğin yemek?
Okay, who do you look for in a partner? Are you submissive or are you dominant? So, what do you like to eat? The whiplash I just got. Wow, her order. Her order of questioning is very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, your favorite food: stuffed green pepper, Turkish ravioli, or raw meatballs. Why are those the three options? What do they fucking eat in Turkey, man? What are you guys eating? He was busy while she steals her fucking wallets. Cause like, okay, so we said we like being dominated, which isn't something she's into. Oh right, raw balls. Right. She's not into being dominated. I mean, she's into being dominated, which we are not. But yeah, she's still into us. So, raw meatballs. Okay, let's say raw meatballs.
Ben pek yemek ayırt etmem aslında ama bu aralar canım çok fena
Why'd it get so
çiğ
close?
köfte çekiyor.
Kid cough?
Senin?
Ben sarmayı çok seviyorum.
Don't look at me.
Sarmayı, sarmalamayı,
What did I think
sarsmayı,
you're tracking?
sarsılmayı.
Wait, what?
Şerefsizsin sen.
Hayat zaten çok sıkıcı değil mi? Yani ben
I like
uzun ilişkiye
wrapping them,
inanmıyorum
unwrapping them,
ben.
and shaking them?
Bir süre sonra fare kapanına dönüyor. Ne mutlu edebiliyorsun ne mutlu olabiliyorsun. Yani öyle olunca gitmek gerek, öyle değil mi?
What's an actual name? I don't know.
Ya bir şekilde toplanır aslında. Mutsuz olunuyorsa da bir
Wait,
çaba
how did we
sarf
get her
edilir.
from food?
Hemen çekip gitmek. Mutlu etmek için ben çaba göstermekten yanayım.
She's kind of crazy. I
Yani
like
ne
it.
yaparsan yap bir süre sonra kabak tadı veriyor.
She's
Peki sen
bad. She is
ilişkiyi
bad.
tutmak için ne yaparsın? Bana şahane fikirlerle gel ama.
Bence küçük sürprizler her zaman işe yarar. Ne bileyim bir güzel bir yemek
She's a
olsun.
peg it and leg it.
Güzel bir tatil olsun.
Crazy.
Güzel bir hediye olsun.
She's a red flag. Can change her mind anytime she wants.
Hallolur yani bir şekilde. Mutlaka bir yolu vardır bence. Yani karşı tarafı iyi tanıyıp ona göre hayatı kolaylaştırıcı şeyler yapılabilir.
Them are erotic games.
Peki erotik oyunlar hakkında ne düşünüyorsun?
Wait, what is she saying? What is she saying? What did she say? The subtitles didn't work. What did she say? Who speaks Turkish? What did she say? Do we not like that answer?
Bunları biraz yani bunları biraz baş başa kaldığımızda mı?
Are we gonna get laid? Are we gonna fuck?
Yani tabii öyle ama baş başa kalmamız da biraz da burada
What did she say about the
cevaplara
erotic
göre belli
games?
olacak mı? Bunlar açıkçası benim için çok önemli.
She's gonna terminate your soul?
Ben doğal
I think you like the
adamım
answer.
aslında ama
You romantic
bu kadar
you.
adamın içinde de bunları konuşmak ne bileyim biraz
God, he's so fucking nervous.
pardon bir tane daha rica edebilir miyim?
Ask her thoughts on ass eating. She wants to know the important things she does.
Tamam bir ipucu vereyim. Doğada yapılan şeyler diyeyim yani.
Outdoor stuff?
Onlar biraz keyifli oluyor ben.
Is he talking about getting hand
seviyorum
jobs in
yani
at the
doğada yapılan
park?
şeyleri. Üf, mahcup ettim beni milletin içinde ya.
What's he talking about?
Öyle mi? Oysa çok yaramaz bir adama benziyorsun.
Yani bilemiyorum öyleyimdir herhalde.
Tamam. O zaman bana bir fantezini anlat.
Yani fantezi
This is
derken
our second date.
sıç hikayesi olmasın da.
I think we're gonna marry her. Also, I feel like a cuck. We're not doing anything. We're just here. We're a cuck,
Kaçak karışmanı
guys.
istemiyorum. Dinliyorum seni.
En büyük
He's just like
fantezim
fucking.
görünmez olup
I feel like I should be watching this.
İnsanların benim hakkımda ne söylediklerini dinlemek
That's what I'm saying.
Sandığım kadar cesur biri değilsin.
Oh,
Cesaret de yerinde güzel yani.
O zaman
Proud of it,
başka bir soru
honest.
soruyorum sana. Elinde sihirli bir lamba olsa, içinden çıkan cinden bir dilek dileme hakkın olsa ne dilerdin?
Her şeyi dileyebiliyor muyum?
Evet.
you naked?
Para dilerdim.
Just
Yani
That was too forward. I'm
ama
sorry.
böyle sınırsız para.
I need
Bu
to calm
devirde
down.
param varsa bir şekilde her şeyi hallediyorsun.
Peki sınırsız param var. İlk ne yapardın?
Önce güzel bir tekne alırdım. Sonra bir hafta güzel bir tatile giderdim.
You have a
Tatile
limited
planlardım ne
partner, and
yapacağımı.
you're gonna build a yacht.
Sen ne yapardın?
Also, when did we come in? Was there $5? Oh, it's over. Wait, we were just there. Be less horny on stream, please. I know that ain't coming from you. I know they ain't coming from. She's into pegging. I know for a fact. Again. Dude, we were there. We didn't even do anything. We literally were just a cuck in that situation. He thinks money can solve everything. This is like watching one of those guys at the Saturday on a Saturday at a bar. Yeah, no conclusion. I don't know if. Okay, there's an X. I think that's because we finished the date. Fuck. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Damn you the hook up. This man got me asking, taking notes. Okay, I don't know if I like him too much, I'll be honest. I wish we could change him. You know? She doesn't like long term. I can change her. She can, we'll get married, don't worry. The wedding bells are going off. Okay, pick another girl. Nuri, Ezgi. I don't even know where these girls are. Okay, so this is Ezra, there's no Ray. Pin. Okay. Aylin, talk to top left, she looks bad as hell. Ooh, she does, that's Smolder, actually. Sorry, I don't listen to anything you guys said. Should try to fix people, but we can.
Merhaba Murat ben.
Aylin ben de. Nasılsınız?
Çok teşekkür ederim. Sizi sormalı.
İyiyim ben de. Daha önce evlilik
Oh,
yaptınız mı?
okay.
Hayır. Siz?
Evet. Hatta 2 tane de çocuğum var.
Allah
Check please.
Teşekkürler.
Check please.
Şimdi şöyle, 2 çocuk annesi olunca onlara göre biraz daha yaşamak, onlara göre
Check.
bir şeyler, gerçekleştirmek zorunda kalıyor insan. O yüzden ben de biraz daha evlilik amaçlı tanışmalar yapıyorum. Peki sizin evliliğe bakış açınız nasıl?
What are they fucking watching? Did you hear that? Lower the fucking TV. Holy shit. Did you hear that? She can only fix people that want to be fixed. If she doesn't want to be fixed, it's wasted effort. 18 seconds in, I have a life story and I have kids. I did hear that. I didn't hear. I think they're watching Interstellar or something. I don't fucking know, but Jesus Christ, it's not like I was outside. They're fucking deaf. Wonder what. Oh, true. Do you think we can ask her what went wrong with the last one? Well, yeah, that was a speaker. Told him to lower the TV. Okay. Yeah, she has kids. No, it's my sister and her boyfriend watching TV. You got a theater system, basically. Yeah, I know who it is. She goes, yeah, that's Peter. Yeah, no shit. Stream heard it. I'm trying to find a wife. Yeah, exactly. She has kids. The divorce thing is whatever. It's the kids part. I don't fuck with that. Yeah, I do. I tell her that all the time that I'm working, and then they just make fun of me for it. You know. So one of my viewers had a heart attack from it. They would just say good. Okay, whatever. Let's get back into this date. So what's your perspective on marriage? Maybe one day, unnecessary, I want it. Okay. She could be a great person. Having kids, though, is a deal breaker for me, so I think we should get her to hate us as much as possible. So I think we should say unnecessary. Don't let me make fun of you, cool as hell. Thank you. But yeah, I don't want her. So I think we should just... Yeah, I think we should pick all the wrong answers. I mean, she's been married before, so she might not fuck with marriage at this point. She could be the one, yeah, but my one wouldn't have kids. You know? Be honest about your deal breaker, yeah, but I think I'm gonna have the choice for that. I don't think we're gonna have the liberty of a choice. I'm saying unnecessary.
Yani evlilik bence çok abartılıyor. Ya hepi topu bir imza. Bir imza için neden bu kadar çok konuşuyoruz ki? Yani o olmadan olmuyor mu?
Anladım. Peki bir
Oh.
adayda senin için en önemli özellik?
Oh, she's in...
Pozitif biri olması benim
She didn't
için
give a
önemli. Yani seni sürekli aşağı çeken, sürekli yoran birisi... Yani öyle bir insanla hayat geçmez.
Doğru.
Senin için nedir?
Şimdi iki çocuk annesi olunca iyi baba olabilecek biri, öyle bir aday benim için çok önemli.
Çocukların babası var değil mi?
Var ama yok. Yani hiç görüşmüyorlar. Maddi destek de sağlamıyor. Yani o yüzden yok demek daha iyi. Peki sen başkasının çocuklarını sahiplenebiliyor musun?
No. Never. Would you consider adopting someone else's children? Never. Oh my god. Yeah, she has 2 kids, not just one. Not just one, she has 2.
Zor bir soru oldu.
Shoot her?
Ama tabii bir kadını sevmişsem ona ait olan her şeyi severim. Ama bir başkasının çocuğu yok yani başkasının çocuğu
What
olmaz.
was that?
Yani şimdi bunları seni tanımak için soruyorum. Bunlar benim için önemli şeyler. Sen tüm masrafları karşılayabiliyor musun?
I just said no, I don't want your kids.
Destek olurum tabii ama ne kadar olduğunu da bilmiyorum.
Can you
Sen ne iş
afford
yapıyorsun?
this?
Şöyle, ben aslında turizmciyim. Ama çocuklar olduktan sonra onlarla vakit ayırmaktan çalışmaya çok da vakit olmadı. Tabii bir de bunun sporu var, kuaförü var yani. Güzel yerde vakit ayırmak.
Oh, she wants to pay for
O
her
yüzden
kids.
çalışmama kararı aldım. Masrafları karşılamak senin için sorun olur mu?
Yani bilemedim şimdi.
She wants to
Ne
pay for
kadar olduğunu
everything.
bilmiyorum.
Ya benim kadar güzel bir kadınla birlikte olmanın bedeli olur mu? Hem ben kendimi evime, kocama, çocuklarıma adamak istiyorum. Ya bundan daha güzel bir şey yok bence. Mutluluk bu ve bunun da bir bedeli olmaz. Olur mu sence?
Ya mutlu olacağımızın bir garantisi var mı?
Yani iki kişinin
We need to
birbirini
leave.
adamasıyla ilgili. bir
We need
şey.
to leave.
Yani iki tarafta birbirini adarsa neden olmasın?
Anlıyorum.
Şimdi hayatın merkezine...
No, we
çocukları koymak
don't.
gerekiyor. Onlara
Stop talking about your
göre
kids.
Geziler, tatiller, aktiviteler, hatta yemekler yapmak gerekiyor.
You're not selling me.
Biraz da buna göre yaşıyorum tabii. Hatta bak şimdi fotoğraflarını göstereyim.
Oh my god, she's showing us photos. This is a Big Brother situationship, by the way. Oh my god, really? Get bored, pretend to care, compliment them? No, get bored, get bored, get bored. That's bored?
İşte böyle yani bu çocuklarla adapte olmak
You need to
gerekiyor.
adapt to these
Sen bunu
kids?
yapabilir misin?
I said no,
Yani
bitch.
böyle bir soru beklemiyordum açıkçası. Biraz sert geldi. Ama tabii yani
Oh
seni
my
de
god, we're
anladım.
understanding.
Hayatının çocuklarına göre yaşıyorsun. Yani
Take notes on this game?
şu an bu hayata
No.
hazır mıyım bilmiyorum.
What am I taking
Ama
notes
bir
on?
yandan da
What am I taking notes on?
çocukları
Oh yeah, I'll
hayata
raise your
adapte etmek
kids.
gerekiyor.
No.
Onları alıştırmak, hazırlamak adına.
Yani biri 2, biri 3 yaşında.
2 and
Onlar
3?
hayata şu an öyle adapte edemezsin. Çünkü öyle uyuması gerektiğini bilir ve uyur. Öyle uyuyamazsın diyemezsin.
Evet, tabii sen de haklısın.
Take notes on red flags, I
Peki,
suppose.
kendi çocuğun olsun.
Get them in the factories. Why'd you make you have Kirk? That's crazy. Okay, so every time we've said something, they've just been understanding. He's being understanding of her, and she's being understanding of us. No one should be understanding right now. We've said We don't want to be married. We don't want kids. We can't financially support kids. And she's still asking us if we can take care of her fuck-ass kids. What? What? What is happening? Everyone's gonna be a walking red flag? Yeah. Gotta put foot down? I've been putting my foot down, but she won't listen. He's being too apologetic, and she's just like, but like, can you afford this? But you have to adapt. Like, she won't stop. I'm starting to think she doesn't want her kids much. She's trying to sell them. Okay, not now. I don't want kids.
Yok, istemem. İstemiyorum.
She's gonna understand
Senin
somehow.
kardeşin var mı?
Evet, yani bir tane kız kardeşim var.
Benim kardeşim yok. Yani hani küçük bir ailede büyüdüm. O yüzden aslında kendi çocuğumda daha fazla olsun istemiştim eski yaşımdan. Ama
She's still talking about those
anlaşamadık.
fuck-ass kids.
Bir gider bir daha yani günlerce dönmezdi. Artık bir süre sonra işkenceye dönüştü. O yüzden bence kocaman bir aile, sevgi dolu, önemli böyle şeyler. Sen ne düşünüyorsun?
Evet, aile çok kıymetli. Benim de mesela bir sürü kuzenim var. Yani çocukluğumda, bayramlarda
She won't stop until we say yes.
güzel şenlikli geçerdi.
I know,
Güzel
I
anlardı.
know same Bowie.
Benim en büyük hayalim böyle kocaman bir evde, neşeli bir masa, çocuklarla oturuyoruz. Ay, çok güzel.
Pembe panjurlu bir evde mi yoksa?
Ya pembe panjurlu olması
I don't
şart
like
değil
her.
tabii ki.
Get me out of here. She won't take no for an answer. I don't like her. We got a Turkish Kirk before GTA 6. And she wants more kids. Exactly. Exactly. This is not a good match, but for some reason they're so understanding. Okay, I'll try this girl. I broke the game. Wait, I broke the game.
Merhaba, Murat ben. Memnun oldum tanıştığıma.
Merhaba.
Okay, we're good.
Nuray ben.
Memnun oldum. Nasılsınız, iyi misiniz?
İyiyim. Ben iyiyim de insanlar biraz garip. Yani
Oh, okay.
mikroplarını, virüslerini yaya yaya ortada dolaşıyorlar.
Ya evet, tabii dikkat etmek gerekiyor da demin elimi yıkamıştım aslında ben.
Ha, yani tabii bilemeyiz ki daha önce yani benden görüşmeden önce bir başka biriyle tokalaştıysanız yani sizde bilgisi yok. Yanlış anlamayın. Ben biraz titizim de o yüzden.
Yok anlıyorum, problem değil. Tabii pasaklı olmaktan değil mi? İyidir.
Siz nasılsınız peki? Titiz misiniz?
Yani kendimce öyle tabii.
Evinizde peki nasılsınız?
Yani evin biraz dağınık olduğunu
Running
söyleyebilirim ama
again.
bence titiz biriyim.
Benim için temizlik çok önemli. Yani ben pis bir evde rahat edemiyorum. Böyle kirli falan olunca böyle bir huzursuz oluyorum açıkçası.
These are really bad
tabii
openers.
haklısınız. Ben de rahat edemezdim.
Dışarıda falan böyle yemek yiyebiliyor musunuz? Yani mesela ben dışarıda yemek yiyemiyorum. Ve çok zorda kalırsam yemek yiyeceğimden
inspect
önce
their
mutfağını
kitchens.
geziyorum. Zaten mutfağını gezdirmeyen bir yerin de hani yemeği yenmez yani. Siz dışarıda yemek yer misiniz?
She goes to restaurants and checks out the kitchen? Are any of them not insufferable? I don't know yet. I think this is what, a third girl? Or fourth one? Yeah, she goes to the kitchen? Her OCD controls her. She doesn't control her eject. Yeah, okay. We need to keep track of who we talk to. So she's red flag. She's red flag. She's red flag. She's red flag. Okay, so far we're not doing too hot. Okay, you know, I'm gonna start going in order so we don't get fucked up. Yeah, let's go in order. Fisher loves to eat it. I think so. Unless we're making it dirty, then probably, maybe. Actually, I don't think he does eat pussy. I'm gonna say it, I don't think he
Merhaba,
does.
ben Murat. Çok memnun oldum.
Merhaba, Ela ben de. Ben de memnun oldum.
Çok genç görünüyorsun.
Teşekkür ederim. Üniversite son sınıf öğrencisiyim.
What?
Yani o kadar da genç değilim aslında.
Anladım ama şanslısın bu kadar genç göründüğün için.
Ew!
Ya mesela ben hukuk
Ew,
okuyorum.
I hate this shit. I hate when people say
Yanına
this.
istiyor insan.
It's like a pillow
Tabii o
princess.
taraftan düşünce haklısın ama bir kadın için genç görünmek o kadar da bir problem değil
Stop
bence.
talking.
Evet yani orası doğru ama ya ne bileyim yaşın senin için hiç problem
This is not a
olduğu zamanlar
compliment. This is
olmadı
not a
mı?
compliment.
Benim için mesleğimde problem olduğu zamanlar olabiliyor. Ben o yüzden kendime takıntı yapıyorum bunu biraz.
I want to choose a new guy. I want a new guy. I don't like him. I don't like him. The girl seems fine. It's him that's the problem. Ugh. The question was, I think, if anything weird happened at a young age. Wait, so how fucking old are we? It has not happened? What are these options? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's just say it happened. Maybe we'll get a fun story.
Ya olmaz olur mu? Ben de ilk yeni mezunken stajyer muamelesi görüyordum.
Maybe
Ya
we'll get a
bağırmak
fun
istiyordum ben
story.
mühendisim diye.
Awesome shot.
Sana
Thanks.
sakıncası yoksa biraz sorular sorabilir miyim? Yani bir insanı tanımanın en iyi yolu ona sorular sormaktan geçiyor.
Tabii.
Sosyal
Okay.
medyada böyle yediğini, içtiğini, her şeyini paylaşan insanlar var. Bu konuda ne düşünüyorsun mesela?
I think it's rude. I don't care. Wait. People on social media that share everything. Like, oh, I took a shit earlier and it was blue? Or I post my tits on the internet? Like, what are you talking about? It's not rude, it's just point. Yeah, like, what do you mean by rude? I'm trying to think, like, language barrier. But, like, rude? I don't, what else could that be talking about? You know? Yeah, exactly. It's your own social media. You can also choose to just not, like, follow them. I don't know. Can you, like, change and relaunch and pick a new guy? I wish I could. Yeah, I don't care. That's an interesting response. I don't know. Yeah, I don't care.
İlginç bir soru oldu.
Was it an interesting
Ben biraz
question?
kendi üzerine dikkat eden biriyim. Ama açıkçası kim ne istiyorsa onu paylaşabilir. Herkesin kendi sayfası sonuçta. Pek ilgilendirmiyor.
Peki sosyal medya kullanıyor musun? Ya da şöyle sorayım. Kullanıyorsan ne sıklıkla kullanıyorsun? Hangi amaçla kullanıyorsun?
To look at naked woman. I use it to look at naked women dancing. Sorry, I'm kicking my PC. Okay, she asked 2 questions and I can only answer one. Okay, do you think he uses social media? One day to watch porn. That's like, I don't. Does he give the vibes of as a social media user actively? What, Nolan? Seems to use it, but not often. Because he does respect his privacy. He does like his privacy. So maybe he does give those vibes. He does. Like I was saying, he likes his privacy, but also I feel like he likes engaging in content, but not posting content. I'm gonna say actively, because he does look like the kind of guy that would scroll and watch bikini dance videos. He does seem like that. So for curse, no, you're good. It's not a me thing, it's a Twitch thing. No, you can curse. Are you kidding me? I curse all the time. Okay, actively use.
Yani evet kullanıyorum. Bayağı
Let's see what she
konuşuyorum
says.
Hatta takipçi falan kasıyorum. Ama tabii
It tries to
sizin
gain
kadar çok olmadı da
followers.
Onun farkındayım.
Ya bu işin çok yaşla alakası yok bence. Koca insanlar şu an işlerini sosyal medya üzerinden yürütüyor. Ne bileyim etkinlik haberleri
Okay, the
olsun,
age gap. I'm not
ana
fucking with this
akım
age
medya
gap.
yürütmeyen haberler olsun. Hepsi şu an sosyal medya üzerinden dönüyor. Ve gün geçtikçe daha da gelişecek bence.
Ya evet haklı olabilirsin. Belki benim de daha fazla ilgilenmem gerekiyordur. Ama tabii gene de hiçbir ortam gerçek dünyanın yerini tutmuyor. Ben ne bileyim hiçbir arkadaş buluşmasının yerini, misafirliğin yerini...
I'll do a better job.
hiçbir chat,
I think I'll also do a better
Twitter
job than
görsel
this guy,
falan,
to be honest.
Bunlar bence onun yerini tutamaz gibi geliyor bana.
Misafirlik konusunda evet haklı olabilirsin. Peki sen misafirliğe giderken elim boş gitmeyeyim diyenlerden misin? Ya mesela ben bir yere gidiyorsam kesinlikle bir şey götürürüm yanımda.
Okay, do you bring anything when you go to someone's house? You know? Weird fuck. Flowers, dessert. I usually bring dessert if we're going to someone's house. Dessert, yeah. Wine is just, I don't know, wine is interesting. Wine you only bring to certain people. Flowers also to certain people. Dessert, anyone can get dessert, you know? I bring tabletop games and weed. Snacks are always a move? I think so. I think so. Wine, it might get boring. Well, then why go? Why go if it gets boring? No, I'm gonna say dessert.
Tabii genelde elime bir şey alıp giderim. Ne bileyim bir tatlı olabilir.
Sorular arasında pek alaka yok gibi duruyor olabilir ama bunlar benim için önemli ipuçları aslında.
Tamam avukat hanım sorun yok. İstediğiniz sorabilirsiniz.
Peki. Geçmişteki ilişkilerin ciddi miydi yoksa geçici miydi? Nasıl dan diye sordum ama şaşırdın mı?
Okay, the last girl asked if we wanted to get married at first question. So yeah, her question isn't as okay. He seems like a long-term guy. He seems like a long-term guy. He seems like he had like 2 long-term girlfriends and they both cheated on him. I'm just being so mean to him. I'm sorry. Okay. I won't be mean to him anymore. He does give the long-term vibes. My first sprout? Hell yeah. Sprout Haven. Okay, long-term.
Asıl soruya geldik şimdi. Ya ben işin açığı günübirlik ilişkilerden pek hoşlanmıyorum. Açıkçası her zaman uzun ilişkiler derdindeyim ama ne bileyim kafalarda uyuşmayınca bir şekilde bitiyor. Tabii o yüzden doğru insanı bulmak isterim.
Peki ilişkideki en önemli kriterin ne? Ya tabii herkes doğru insanı bulmak istiyor ama ya, kriterler uyuşmayınca olmuyor yani.
What's the most important thing? He deserves it after the weird he does. Okay, most important criteria: energy, loyalty, harmony. Well, we said honesty beforehand or something like that. So I feel like loyalty. Yeah, loyalty, harmony. Okay, one more person answer. And then loyalty. Okay, well, you're the same person. One more person that's not someone that already answered. Energy. Okay, that doesn't help. I'm going loyalty.
En önemli kriterim benim sadakat. Çünkü ilişkinin 3 ayağından birinin sadakat olduğunu düşünüyorum. Yani sadakat olmadan hiçbir yere varılmaz bence.
Ruhu
Şu-
genç bir insan mısın
Şöyle
yoksa
bileyim.
yaşlı mısın?
Bu bir şaşırtma sorusu herhalde. Ya tabii duruma göre değişiyor ama ruhu genç bir insanım diyebilirim. Ya en
I'm a
azından
young-
yetişime
Stop.
geldiğinde de genç
Stop bringing up
kalmak istiyorum.
age. Please.
Peki
You make me
üzgün
uncomfortable.
olduğunda partnerinin ne yapmasını beklersin? Mesela diyelim ki zor bir gün geçirdin, eve geldin, işten çıkmışsın ya da sabah kötü uyanmışsın.
But yeah, harmony, I'm assuming they probably just mean like how you mesh together. I know, we can take them all back. Just don't send messages while I'm driving. Of course. Have a safe trip and we'll see you when you get back. But yeah, what do you look for when you wake up feeling down in the morning? Affection, attention, understanding. Who banned you? A bot. You're typing in caps and it gets banned. Timed out. Understanding. I'll be honest, I think I personally want affection. I'm trying to put my mind in his. You know? Same thing too, by the way. Well, I don't think so actually. I think attention would be like if you're looking at them, and then affection would mostly be like if you're like hugging them, I think. And understanding is like talking through it. That's how I'm viewing it actually. Yeah, understanding's an afternoon thing. True, you just woke up and it's the morning. Do you want to talk about it? Maybe affection and then you go back to bed.
Ya neden
Hı.
bilmiyorum ama ben mutsuz olduğum zamanlarda şefkat duygusunu arıyorum.
Well, tenderness is different.
Belki de hani küçüklükten kalma bir şey. Bilmiyorum.
That's different.
Ben de mesela benimle sürekli ilgilenilsin isterim. Yani ne bileyim enerjimi yükseltsin, beni eğlendirsin isterim.
Mesaj alınmıştır avukatım.
Peki ilişkide seni mutsuz eden bir şey olursa bunu konuşarak mı halledersin? Ne yaparsın?
Yani insanları tabii direkt suçlamak doğru değil. Diyalog önemli.
I blame
Sağlıklı
everybody.
bir
I want to
ilişkide
change the guy so
sağlıklı bir
bad.
şekilde diyalog kurmak, karşı tarafı anlamak, dinlemek, kendini de ifade edebilmek, bana göre bunlar çok önemli. Senin?
Evet. Ya ben de öyle konuşarak halledilmesinden taraftarıyım. Ama bazen oturup karşı tarafın beni anlamasını beklerim yani.
Pasif agresif.
Relaunch.
Öyle demeyelim de sessizlik en güzel tepkidir diyelim. Peki takım sporlarını sever misin? Uğraşıyor musun?
Takım sporların birçoğunu severim. Daha önce basket ve handball oynamıştım.
This day's going on too long, I
Bayağı
think.
severim. Sen?
It's going on too long.
Lisedeyken voleybol oynamıştım. Şu an daha çok
Does Beckham
bireysel
show our
sporlarla
guy's face at all?
uğraşıyorum.
Really?
Fitness gibi mesela. Zumba da yapıyorum. Ya Zumba pek takım oyunu sayılmasa da yani herkes aynı anda aynı şeyi
Okay.
yapıyor. Bu benim hoşuma
Sorry.
gidiyor. Öyle.
This day's going on way too long. She seems fine. I just think he's a pervert and weird towards her, and I don't like that at all. So I'm gonna say no to her just because of how he is. It's interesting getting both partners' perspective in the interview. Yeah, I do like it. It's just everyone is so understanding. Like we give a bad answer, and the girls are just like, "Oh, I see where you're coming from." Blah blah blah blah blah. You know, like they don't seem to be like, if you give a bad reaction, they give a negative reaction kind of thing. So it doesn't really seem to be like nothing's really happening, it seems like. Okay, next girl. Dennis. That's what she's
Merhaba
about.
ben Murat. Memnun oldum.
Ben de memnun oldum. Deniz ben de.
Çok şıksın.
Teşekkür ederim. Sen de çok şıksın.
Ooh!
Bu tip etkinlikler için benim hazırladığım bir takım sorular var. Sonuç olarak zamanda kısıtlı olduğu için daha faydalı olur diye düşündüm. Senin için de uygunsa tabii ama.
Ya tabii sorun değil. Sorabilirsin.
Okey, tamam o zaman başlayalım.
Okay, have a good
Birinci
night,
soruyla
Carlos. Have a
başlayalım.
good night.
Bir renk olsaydın eğer ne renk olurdu?
You're chatting with ChatGPT. Oh, our first question is if you were color, would you be? Okay, why is she just staring at us? This is called speed dates. All of our different flavors of sleigh. Yes. Okay. We don't really have that many options, but what are we? Blue or green? Green, blue. Some bigger age gaps than others. Yeah, I wanted to see a fucking grandma though. I wanted to see a grandma. Okay. Controversial, but blue and green are really similar. Like if in this context, what color would you be? Those are the same colors. They're the same colors. They're both cool tones. And they're like right there. Like I feel like it should have been blue or red. And then that would tell you the kind of person they are based off that. What answer you getting from this, you know? What information you taking from this? But you guys say green? Blue represents hope apparently. Big agree. Good. Okay, we'll say green.
Ben ormanı,
'Cause she's wearing
doğayı
green.
çok seviyorum. O yüzden olsam yeşil rengi olurdum. Sen ne olurdun?
Valla ben bu zamana kadar o kadar çok hayal kırıklığına uğradım ki. Olsam herhalde
she gonna cry?
mor olurdum diye düşünüyorum.
O kadar da umutsuz olma ya.
Ya valla. Ya dalga geçiyorum ben de. Çok da fazla ciddiye alma beni. Öyle söyleyeyim sana. O zaman ikinci soruya devam edelim istersen. Elinde bir tane sihirli değnek olsa o değneği niçin kullanırdın? Neyi değiştirirdin?
What would you change if you had a magic wand? The economy, hunger, or global warming? Those are all really big choices. What do we find more important? The economy, world hunger, or global warming? Damn, she's putting us on the spot. What color would you pick? Blue or green? What would you solve? World hunger? Beauty pageant has answer. Hunger? Global warming? Had a distracting choice, by the way. Low-key is. Also, it doesn't match anything she's wearing. Who cares? None of the other matter if the world dies. Global warming all's off. Okay, yeah. You guys got a point. She had a
İklim
point.
meselesi çok canımı sıkıyor ya. Herhalde buna çözüm
It
buluruz.
really bothers me.
Valla benim için açıkçası DNA şekline bağlı.
Enerjik bir insansın.
Aynen.
Bayıldım valla.
Teşekkür ederim. Birazcık da sen karşıdan görsek işte fena olmaz açıkçası o enerjiyi. Öyle söyleyeyim sana.
She's talking about dicks. What was
Başka
that?
soruya devam edelim istersen. Mesela iş dışında neler yapıyorsun? Nelerle meşgulsün? Ne yapıyorsun boş zamanlarında?
Ben aslında gezmeyi çok seviyorum. Ama
What does she mean by that?
tek başıma gezmeyi de çok sevmiyorum. Aslında biri olsa ona beraber gezsek, dolaşsak, turlasak fena olmazdı. Sen?
Ya gezmeyi açıkçası ben de severim ama şu sıralar daha çok sporla uğraşıyorum. Spordan daha çok keyif alıyorum öyle söyleyeyim. Boks yapıyorum ben şu aralar. Aynen.
Boks mu? Yani korkmak mı gerekiyor senden?
Yok canım enerji atmak için de şarj oluyorum. İyi geliyor. Sana tavsiye ederim bu arada.
Tamam. İlk fırsatta deneyeceğim. Söz.
Peki ne tür
She's gonna beat
yemeklerden
us.
hoşlanırsın? En sevdiğin yemek ne mesela?
She's gonna beat us. She does have cool body language. Her body language is given like casual. Like she's not nervous. She's just here. She's just chilling. But yeah, it depends on where the magic wand is pointing. Is she talking about which way your dick leans and curves? Cause what the fuck does that mean? Am I missing something? Why does her hair color exactly match the shirt? That's just what a bad bitch does. They match their clothes to their hair. It's not as pressuring. True. She doesn't seem like she's chilling. She's chilling. Italian cuisine. I don't choose our Turkish cuisine. They won't let us forget that this takes place in Turkey. They won't let us forget. Yeah, it's like Italian. Gonna grow
Ben her
Italian.
şeyi severim ama özellikle İtalyan mutfağı çok hoşuma gidiyor. Yani pizza olsun, makarna olsun bunlar çok hoşuma gidiyor. Sen?
Valla tipimden hiç belli olmuyor olabilir ama sakata da bayılırım öyle söyleyeyim. 7/24 yiyebilirim. Çok
How the fuck
seviyorum.
we know that by her appearance?
Gerçekten çok seviyorum. Yani
How the fuck we know that?
Sakatat mı? Hadi canım.
Şaka yapıyorum. Benim en sevdiğim yemek bamya.
Bamya mı?
Ne oldu beğenemedim ben. Mandar mı geldi?
I don't even know what this is.
Yani ne zaman ciddiysen, ne zaman şaka yapıyorsun çok belli olmuyor.
Ne güzel işte. Yani başım sıkıştığı zaman şaka der geçerim ben de.
Yani evet gerçekten zeki bir insansın.
Kuşum önemli olan işlevi. Kontrolsüz güç güç değildir. Yok bir dakika yanlış yerde söyledim galiba.
That's about later.
Ben değil mi?
Have fun, Kwan. Have a good
Ya
day.
aslında haklısın.
Have fun painting and all
Her
that.
şeyleri çok ciddiye almamak gerekiyor.
Yani
Have a good night.
diyebiliriz açıkçası.
And there's pizza. I'm
Peki,
gonna get
o zaman
mad.
bir ilişkiden mesela ne beklersin? Yani sana ne yapılmasını istersin veya ne yapılmamasını istersin misal?
Okay, what would you like done for you and not done? Okay, again, those are two questions. I got one answer. Like, we need to like stop doing that. We need either one question, one answer, or you can ask me two questions, give me two answers. You know, what would you like be done for you and not done? I'd like to be respected, I guess. Right? Respect. Excitement is what I like. I don't really know what that means in this context. Understanding's good, but like, if you don't respect each other, you know, not gonna go anywhere. Hi, Biff. Welcome in. Respect. Yeah.
Belki biraz klasik olacak ama ben saygı bekliyorum.
Yani saygı dediğin sana hakaret edilmesin mi? Bu mu kastettiğin senin?
Yok ya öyle demek istemedim yani.
Never mind.
İnsanın karşısındakini anlaması çok önemli. Yoksa ilişkiler bence çok yanlış yere gidiyor.
Açıkçası yani...
That's a different answer,
katılıyorum,
though.
söylediğine katılıyorum. Aksini söyleyemeyeceğim açıkçası.
That's not respect.
Başka soruya geçiyorum o halde.
Did they do the
Hangi
wrong
olsun
dialogue?
Mesela ne olurdu?
Did I do the wrong dialogue or something? Because he said understanding, which was one of the things, and understanding isn't respect. Did the game fuck up? If you were an animal, what would you be? A dog, a penguin, or a honey badger? Maybe the translation? I don't know, but still, like, I don't know. I think a honey badger could be cool. I don't know. I mean, you could be a prey and a predator, so... Yeah, I'll say honey badger.
Aa, hiç böyle düşünmemiştim. Sanırım bal porsu olurdum. Sen?
Kaptan olurdum ben olsam.
Ben biraz korktum senden ya. Biraz yırtıcı gibi misin sen?
Korkunun ecele faydası yok Muratçım. Peki bir sonraki soruyu sorayım. Ne kadar annecisin? Ya bu biraz fazla özel, bunun farkındayım ama yani seni tanımak istiyorum. Zamanda kısıtlı tahmin edersen. O yüzden biraz senin soru bombardımanı tuttum. Kusura bakma.
Thoughts on your mother? Not too much. Love my mom, not sure. I think not sure is a beautiful answer to are you close to your mother or whatever it was. Okay, well, so red flag either. Okay, not too much and love my mom can both be a red flag depending on the circumstance. Love my mom could be a red flag because you could be a mama's boy and that's a red flag. Not too much could be also a red flag because then that also could mean you hate women. Not to say she doesn't deserve it, but sometimes a lot of men that have mommy issues hate women. So both could be red flags. Not that any of that matters in the circumstance, but he does seem like someone that loves his mom. Not in a mean way. I don't trust what a guy will say with any of these questions. What are these answers? Okay, we'll do love my mom.
Annemi severim. Annem benim başımın tacıdır.
That was my everything.
Yani günde 3-4 kere konuşmadan o gün benim için iyi geçmez. Öyle
Yeah, red flag, red flag, red flag.
Peki.
3 to 4 times a
O
day?
zaman yastık savaşı mı, su savaşı mı?
Yeah, maybe he still loves his
Yastık
mom.
Güzel. Peki akşam yemeği mi yoksa sabah kahvaltısı?
Yeah, red flag.
romantik bir sabah kahvaltısı.
Why be so close?
Güzel, güzel ama şimdi düşünürsem yatak üzerinde çok fazla kıntılar kalıyor biliyorsun kahvaltıda. Ama geçerli, ben okeyim buna.
Tabii sen de haklısın.
Ya şaka yapıyorum ya, neden olmasın? Güzel olur hatta. Peki dur, bu arada süre azalıyor. O yüzden hemen birkaç şeyden merak ediyorum, sorayım. Geçmişe dönecek olsan, ilkokul öğretmeni ne söylemek isterdin mesela?
İlkokul öğretmenim mi?
Cute
Ya
with a
onu
friend
çok
calling with a
sevdiğim
fake
ama
emergency.
hayatta matematik kadar başka şeylerin de önemli olduğunu söylemek isterdim. Sen ne derdin?
Beden eğitimi öğretmenine bana haksızlık yaptığını söylemek isterdim.
Kinder misin peki?
I don't get what she's saying half the time.
Kinder olduğumu söyleyemem ama bana yapılmış olan hatayı da affedeceğimi pek sanmıyorum açıkçası. Ya sen?
Ben de kinder değilimdir. Bana yapılan kötülükleri unuturum ya. Çok kafaya takmam.
Okey. O zaman tamam. Süremiz de oldu.
I don't
Sıradakine
like
geçeyim ben.
him. I don't like him. He makes me uncomfortable. Okay. What were your thoughts on her? I don't know how I feel about her. She's a little interesting. I'll say that. She's an interesting person. I really don't like him though. I really fucking hate. He makes me very uncomfortable. I don't like him. And it's just he keeps saying more weird things. She was funny. I don't think she's for him though. She's not for him. I don't think they would mesh well, I'll be honest. Also, why was Layla's date so much shorter, it felt like, than everyone else's date? Everyone else's date goes on for 10 minutes, seems like. Meanwhile, hers went for like 5 seconds. The girl that wanted to fuck us was the shortest date. What the fuck? None of these girls seem to like us, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, they don't seem to really like us that much. I mean, I don't blame them. But it's interesting.
Merhaba, Murat ben.
Merhaba Ayşe, ben de.
What?
Memnun oldum, heyecanlandım biraz, kusura bakma. Yeni tanıştığın insanlarla hangisini tercih edersin önce?
Yani duruma göre değişir. Genelde el
He's
sıkışırım ben de
throwing.
tabii ama
He's
dediğim
throwing.
gibi duruma bağlı. Arkadaşlarım olur, onların eşleri veya çocukları, onlar olursa tabii sarılmayı tercih ediyorum ben de ama normalde el sıkışırım tabii. Sen pek sevmiyorsun herhalde el sıkışmayı.
Yo, seviyorum ama pandemiden sonra pek tercih etmiyorum, artık sarılmıyorum. Eski sosyal hayat bitti artık, herkes internette takılıyor. Senin online sözlük ya da form takip ediyor musun? Var mı?
Is she asking for an incel? Is she asking for an incel? I live like welcome in. Do you have a membership to online dictionaries or forums? Is she saying it for like a Reddit user or something? Because he does seem like he might be. He seems like he might be actually. Because also he games. Not to say gamers are like that, but he would be. He would be. Also, the vibes are so off. The vibes are not going well.
Ekşi Sözlük bence çok güzel. Tamam, içinde provokatif yazarlar da var. Ne bileyim, olayı çok farklı yöne çeken insanlar da var ama yine de farklı insanların, farklı görüşten insanların oralara fikirlerini belirtmesi, fotoğraflar paylaşması bence gayet etkili. Bir ara hatta benim de hesabım
Yeah,
vardı.
she
Ben de
does
bir
seem
aralar
young.
izliyordum.
Aa, ciddi misin? Peki takip ettiğin YouTuber'lar var mı?
Do we follow any YouTubers? Yeah, we're doing speed dating. It's not going well. Welcome, Chloe. Does chatting a YouTube count? We're not doing that vocab here. True. Happy Valentine's Day. Let's be real. Will we rating this guy? 6 or 7? No meme intended. Wait, 6 to 7? Or are you giving him a 6 or a 7? I don't know. But do they not use YouTube on the regular over there or something? Like, is that like a question you should ask someone? Somewhere in that range. I mean, he's not ugly, but his personality is tanking it for me. Can't get my clit hard. You know what? Fair. Same. I don't know. Also, yeah, her bun situation is weird. That is weird. The vibes aren't.
Ya YouTube artık
Meşin.
bana göre ana akım medya oldu. Çok fazla kanal var, çok fazla içerik var. Çok fazla haber var. Hatta şöyle söyleyeyim sana. İşten yorgun argın geliyorum. Bir şeyler izleyip uyumak istiyorum ama hani böyle 3-4 saatlik filmler olur ya da 2-3 saatlik. Onları çok fazla izleyesim gelmiyor. Çok güzel böyle daha kısa, çok daha akıcı videolar, çok daha akıcı içerikler var. Hatta bak, bir tane şey var. Bu yolculuk yapan bir kanal var. Bir yerden başka bir ülkeye geçiyor. Onlar mesela çok iyi oluyor. Ben onları takip
He
ediyorum.
watches Mr. Beast for sure.
O kadar kolay bir iş değil. Ben de birkaç video yüklemiştim zamanında ama çok izlenmedi. 100'ü bile geçmedi. Ben de vazgeçtim. Zaten günümüzün popüler mecralarından bir tanesi. Popüler şeyler yapmayı sever misin? Futbol mesela. Maçlara gider misin?
Right? Oh, I only follow one YouTuber. You wouldn't know her. She's pretty underground. Yeah, so I'm not meshing
Popüler
with this
şeyler
girl.
yapmayı sever misin?
I don't like her. She's a no for me. Okay, so far I have no yeses. And we've already been on 6 or 7, no meme intended, dates. So this isn't going very well. Funda, change my opinion. Let's go, Funda. Be my girlfriend.
Merhaba, Murat ben. Çok memnun oldum.
Ben de Funda, memnun oldum.
Çok güzel görünüyorsun.
Teşekkür ederim, sen de öyle. Buraya gelmekteki amacın nedir?
Why else? YOLO. Dude, this came out like last week. I need to know how long this has been in the making, because they're talking about the COVID so much. Talking about COVID, talking about YOLO. Like, what? I felt this chutter shovel. The segues in this game are so smooth. Okay, why did we come here? YOLO, I want relationships, I want new friends. Those are crazy. It's a head, it's a face. But happy Valentine's Day. 6, 7. YOLO for the bit.
Yani değişiklik olsun
That's
istedim.
not YOLO.
Zaten son an haberim oldu etkinlikten. Öyle yeni insanlar falan.
Evet ya, anlıyorum seni. Ben de hem arkadaşlık hem de ilişkiye dönebilecek bir şey arıyorum. Sonuçta şu anki devirde yeni insanlarla tanışmak o kadar kolay olmuyor.
Gerçi senin kadar güzel bir kadın için zor bir şey değil aslında bu ama.
Don't say that.
Teşekkür ederim iltifatın için ama bence doğru kişiyi bulmak gerek ya. Kafaların uyuşması şart.
Evet, katılıyorum. Anlaşamadığın bir insanla ne kadar gülüp eğlenebilirsin ki?
Bence sadece kafaların değil, ekonomik standartların da paralel olması gerek diye düşünüyorum. Yani şu anki konumda ekonomi önemli bir yerde çünkü. Sen ne düşünüyorsun?
Are economic conditions important to you? Excuse me. I don't know. I've never been on a speed date situation, but I feel like the topics could be way better. I feel like the topics could be way fucking better. Like, yeah, economics, politics are important, but I feel like you're wasting some time, maybe. Okay, maybe not. But also, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of an ick. It's just, like, I'll say it's important, but, like, I think we should be talking about something else.
Ya açıkçası
Personally.
daha önce benim çok dilim yandı bu konuda. O yüzden ekonomik olarak benden çok farklı seviyede bir kadınla birlikte olmam.
Bence zaten bir erkeğin her zaman kadından daha fazla geliri olmalı diye düşünüyorum. Yani kadının masrafı daha fazla ama erkeğin çok masraf yapabileceği bir şey yok. O yüzden bazı masrafları erkeğin ödemesi bana normal geliyor. Mesela dışarıda yemek yemek, içmek gibi. Haksız mıyım?
Yo, haklısın bence. Ya zaten centilmen bir erkek kadınla hesap ödetmemeli.
Yani şimdi bir de ben belirli bir ekonomik bazda yaşamaya alışmışım. İşte dışarıda yemek yemek, içmek gibi. Hafta sonları da AVM gezmek bana çok sıkıcı gelir. Sen ne yapıyorsun hafta sonları mesela?
Yapabiliyorsam hafta sonları, özellikle yazın şehir dışına kaçmayı seviyorum. Ama tabii kışın biraz daha şehir içinde etkinlik kovalıyoruz. Değil mi? Konser, müzik, tiyatro. Sen?
Ben de müzik dinlemeyi çok seviyorum. Ne tür müzikler dinlersin peki? Böyle daha sert mi yoksa daha yemekli yerler gibi falan?
Okay. That's how disappointed. Okay. I think first date. First date, the man should pay for it. That's what I think. First date, man pays for it. Second date, man can still pay for it. Doesn't matter. But like once you're in a relationship, it's split. I think. Like you take turns in the relationship. Shopping. Why is he paying for it? You know, why is he paying for it? Unless he offers. No, I'm paying for my own shopping shit. Vacation, it's split. What do you mean he's paying for the entire vacation? What do you mean? Miss Andrews was all at it again? No, I'm telling you, I want everything split. But if you're trying to romance me, you're paying for everything. You're paying for the movie ticket, you're paying for the dinner, you're paying for, I don't know, golf. You're paying for that. But after, I'll pay for things. I just gotta see where you start off at, you know? Everyone pays their own shit unless someone offers to pay because they want to. Okay, first dates, I don't agree, but in a relationship, yeah. In a relationship, yeah, I'm paying for my own shit. Even if they offer to pay, I'll still be weird about it, but like, maybe I'll let them, but no, first dates, I do think a man should pay for it. Gotta pay on a first date for sure? I think so. I mean, I'll offer. Because I don't know, I'll offer sometimes. If like, if I have a chance to offer, I'll offer it. But I think I'm at the point where I'm just like, nah, the man should just do it. It's every genre. Out of context, what's the lore? How long you been single? She's been in a relationship this whole time. Me or this girl? Why would the man pay for the first date? What makes him responsible for that? Because most times the man is the one that initiates it. If you're initiating the hangout or the date, you're paying for that shit 100%. Me. Out of context, what's the lore? How long you been single? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not that times have changed though. Um, but yeah, I think whoever initiates should pay. And like 9 out of 10 times, it is the man that initiates. But also, I just like, I don't know. I dine and dash keep up. Welcome in avian based, but you know. But also, I don't know. Like, some gender norms I think we should keep. And men taking care of the woman. What else are you here for? You know what I mean? You should open my door. You should pay for my meal. You should make sure I get inside before driving off. You should walk me to my car, actually. You know, like little shit like that. What else are deadass? Deadass men and shit. Become a step stool. That's a great thing also. You know, be my little seat, you know. What are female gender norms? Making sure she's in a vehicle before moving, fair. Dude, there's so many times that, because I don't know, that's just how I am. If, like, I'm hanging with my friend, I'm making sure she gets inside and that door is closed and locked before I'm leaving. You know, even though I'm like 2 feet away from her front door, I'm making sure she's safely inside. But there's been so many times where I've been with a guy and he just like drives off before even I like fully get out the door, and it's like, dude, I can get murdered right now. Like, you're not gonna make sure I get inside safely, you know? And then people just take off. They do, and it's crazy because like I would never do that. I would never do that. But they do. As I do think guys should walk you to your car though, or like walk you to the door maybe. But I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. Maybe that one's a little bit farther of a stretch. But no, definitely bare minimum you wait for me to get inside. Bare minimum. But I don't know. Initiator pays is more reasonable than framing as men should do it. Well, because it's a man that's doing it. Let the door hit him on the way out. I don't give a fuck. I mean, maybe in high school it applies to both genders. Well, yeah. That's our comment. So many expectations. Yeah, you should make sure I don't get kidnapped and murdered. Keep the car, I'm out. Oh, word. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Cars are not expensive. I mean, cars are expensive, so yeah, I'll take the car. Walk the door for sure. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe like that is like a little bit more farther out there. But I don't know. Because also like that's just how I was raised. I don't know. Like my dad, he always opens the door, like the car door for us, the front door. Like he will like make sure the door's open for us. My mom, me, my siblings. Even for my brother, like my dad just always opened the door for us. And then when my brother started dating, he like didn't do that. And then my parents were like, you fucking open that door. He actually is. They just got divorced this week. But yeah, when he started dating, my parents were like, you gotta open her door. And now he does it, and now he opens all of our doors. And then same thing with my sister's lore drop. My sister's boyfriend, when they first started dating, he didn't open her door, and then she beat him into place, and now he opens my door also. So that's something I'm just raised on, you know? The man should open the doors for you. House door, building doors, car doors. That's just how I was raised. Like, I don't know. It's just like a respect thing. I don't know. If pays a bill and opens a car door, W. Yeah. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, things should be split financially. Or, like, maybe not split, but, like, you take turns, you know? If you're going on a vacation, obviously you're splitting that shit. Really caught me off guard. I'm giggling. You're good. I mean, you got your answer. He's single. I mean, actually, I don't think he is single, but he's not married. I was also raised that Shirley is not dead. I will not let it die. Okay, I will, because I won't say shit, but... I won't say shit, but You know, I'm not gonna like, I won't take points off. I won't take points off. Like my ex, he never opened my door for me. Um, you know, none of that shit. But like I didn't like hate him for it. I didn't resent him for it. Like it's like whatever to me. Um, but like if they did do it, I'd be like, yes, you know, like it would definitely be like extra points, I think. And that's why he's an ex. So true, Steve. So true. And that's why we're not together. Opening car doors seems like a baby chivalrous thing that some people like and some people hate, but making sure she's safe is a pretty basic. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it basically is like a safety thing. Lost my cap. But yeah, no, like making sure they get inside. That one's insane. I said that I've experienced a few times, and like that just blows my mind every time. Like, how the fuck are you not gonna make sure I'm safe? Like, even if like leaving their place or whatever, watch. You know, make sure I get to my car. Like, watch me if you're not gonna walk me to my car, or just something. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like, it is a safety thing. Even if you're like, I don't know, maybe it's a guy thing. Because, like, women, we're always making sure we're not gonna get murdered. You know, we're always, you know, even if we're outside my house, I'm still worried. Anything could happen outside my house, you know? Just because I'm on my property doesn't mean shit. I can get murdered still. But I don't know if men still think the same way. So maybe that's why they're not as adamant about waiting for you to get inside. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? I know some of you guys said is basic and just do it, but I don't know. I just make sure they get to sleep in the window and call it a day. I'm dropping at the enlistment center and never texting you back. I think we all used to walk each other till the person felt safe to get home from. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. I said with my friend, I wait for her to get inside and I make sure, because she goes through like, you know, like the garage. I make sure the garage is fully shut before I leave. I don't know. I was taught to be a gentleman. And so many people weren't raised like that. Or they were, but they don't give a fuck and they don't do it. I'm gonna forget you're there. Sleep in my car. Curious, you're driving such a hard bargain right now. Most of us do not care about ourselves and don't feel unsafe most of the time. Which is probably why we get murdered so easily. We just don't care. Well, you should care. You should care. Many of us don't think the same way when it comes to ourselves. I literally never felt unsafe for myself. Well, I think maybe that's also just a man thing. You can argue if it's not or anything, but I also think it's just a man thing. You're not really being put in like harm's way a lot of times. If I die, I die. Most women I grew up with in a rural environment had zero worries about that kind of thing. Well, in the rural, I mean, you're gonna get a bear attacking you. Your male privilege. That's what I'm saying. I think it's just a male privilege thing. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just thinking we live different lives. Most men do not care. It doesn't mean they are more safe. It's just they don't think about it as much. Yeah, because like, you guys aren't really the target for a lot of things. Men don't have to worry about safety, but I would always make sure you're safe. The neighborhood is shitty. The door non-negotiable. Yeah, for sure. Typical men cave in being put themselves in a woman's shoes and realize it's just existing is not safe. Men don't get the privilege of me thinking of them except Zayn and I don't know who those are. I don't know who the guys are. Rural areas exist without bears. I don't know. I don't know what you find in rural areas. I peek around corners and sketchy places. Yeah. Which is crazy because IRL, I'm the opposite. I do walk my many wives to the door, but I do be committed to the bit. Okay. Men are at considerable rate just roaming around the world, but because they feel stronger, they care less about safety. It's an illusion because men get robbed and murdered at a higher rate than anyone else. Is that what you think? I had some weird customer once when I worked at some Best Buy, and he was like too close to one of my coworkers. He was tiny. One time I just stood too close to him until he left. Good. Yeah, always protect the woman around you. Car might be zooming down that alley. Yeah, right? Nothing is wrong for women to feel unsafe. I'm saying that's our default thought. I women don't have this kind of feeling aren't going to speak up. Wait, women that don't have this kind of feeling aren't going to speak up about it and say they don't care since they don't want to invalidate another woman just for stealing. True. I mean, yeah. True. And then they don't want men, trying to take advantage of that either also. More safe is less safe is irrelevant. They are not safe. No one is safe. James from Love and Deep Space, World of Rings. Okay, I didn't watch any of those things. Anyway, who wouldn't be my wife? Men for sure take safety for granted. I think so. People with more institutional. I can't read that word. I know what it is, but I can't read it. Power privilege are necessarily going to be safer than people who've historically not had it. Want this shatter? No. I feel like you've been cursed with the classic men hating, but also being attracted to them. Dude, if I could, I would not be attracted to men whatsoever. I would never be attracted to men if I had a choice. She does look uninterested. That's actually a crazy stopping point. That is actually a crazy freeze frame. I just realized. The freaking men. That's the thing. Like, there's certain things that, like, you can have the conversation, but not everyone's gonna feel the same way. Obviously, that's just how humans are. But I don't know. I think it is good to be able to open up your ears and be like, yeah, sure, no one's ever truly safe. But to say that men are more of a target is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I mean, the emote, not the chatters. I'm not like other men, I wash my ass. Do you? Do you? Men are almost 3 times more likely to be murdered than women. Literally, no one is safe. Men care about their safety less. Also have the mistaken belief that they are capable of handling themselves. Yeah? Okay, you don't have to go with name calling. You don't have to go to name calling. But taste test, that's crazy, Curious. That's crazy. That's crazy. Put themselves in more dangerous situations. Because they're not worried. They're not worried about safety. They're not worried about safety. What if stinky ass men are higher statistic of being attacked? Honestly, that might be a repellent. But that might be a repellent, actually. Because then you can smell their ass a mile away. And they're not going to attack. Are Days looking at this chat with a perfect expression? Explode this guy? What are we tasting? Curious's ass. Wait, no, that was Sanford's ass. Wait, whose ass we tasting? I lost the plot. Who we tasting? I forgot. Also, I really enjoyed the men emote. We're tasting Sanford's ass. You're tasting mine, I guess. I can't. Chewing on that rosebud. Haven't showered today, though. I'd wait a bit. Where are these stats coming from? Woman has told me she prefers tasting it fresh out of the shower. Damn. Wait, ass? Oh, I will never eat ass. I'm so sorry. No man will eat my ass either. I'm not into that shit. A few hours out of the shower. Guys, we really hit the gutter. I know that the men emote is killing me. What's this about ass tasting? So we're eating Sanford's ass. I prefer my ass uneaten as well. Well, I don't think you have a choice at this point. I don't think we... How's YouTube chat? YouTube is actually not adding any input. I don't even know if I'm live on YouTube anymore. YouTube is actually surprisingly really quiet right now. And we're talking about ass eating. And men. We should take this conversation to our date. True. Insufferable ass. They're fucking dead. YouTube's fucking dead. I don't even know if I'm live actually. Cause I don't know if YouTube consider this as a video or as a game. And if they consider this a movie, I'm fucked. So I actually don't know what they're considering this as. Sure, I got strep throat. I'm sure I got strep throat because a girl ate my ass. And we were making out. You were alive. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much. Did she get strep throat? What? How does mobile have higher sub rate? That's so fucking insane. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the price? Yeah, the store takes a cut. But basically, he basically ate his own ass. Yeah. Nikki is live, by the way. Oh, Mork Pie's roommate? Holding a corgi was so cute. The girl stream has more viewers. Oh, yeah, I mean, it usually does. It usually always does. But interesting takes. Okay, yeah, we go back into the game. So streaming tonight, but Mork Pie is around, I guess. What's her at? I want to look it up. How's the weather? Warm? I sweaty though. I've been sweating since that one girl came up, I'll be honest. K-pop missing? No K-pop. No K-pop. So like eating ass can be dangerous if you open wounds? I mean, I just don't think we should be eating ass. I don't know. But wait, what's Nikki's user? I want to see what she looks like. Oh, it's literally Nikki. Oh, literally. No, I'm drinking water tonight. I had a really bad headache yesterday from drinking, so I'm just not gonna drink today. This is from ass eating? Her earrings, though. Okay, wait. I need to look up this girl, and then we can get back into this awful date. You know? So I want to see if I know who she looks like. Nah, I've never seen her before. Never seen her before. Have I seen, like, Instagram? Nah, I don't know who she is. I mean, good for them. Good for them. The word of the day today is ass. Yes. Word of the day today, ass. I followed her earlier in January. I don't know from where. Got it. How do we get there from what type of music you like? Because I was talking about men should pay for the first couple of dates. And then it turned into why should men pay? And then it just trickled down to this is what I think men should do. Earlier we asked if we like to be dominated. Dates in general are dumb as hell. What do you mean? Dates can be really fun. I also buy stands for that. So on first date stuff? Yeah. Monogamy is a cancer, bro. No, it's not. Polygamy is. At some point, the rate of dates will decline. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So how many times has your character been rejected so far? I actually don't know, because we haven't finished a few dates. We've only finished 2 dates. But they seemed into us. I don't know. You sound so convinced. This guy's cooked. Never been on a traditional date. I think men should pay for the first dates, but also they shouldn't be expected if it makes sense. Like the girl should go, well, yeah, you shouldn't go in with no money, but I do think a man should pay for the first date. Like if he says, hey, do you mind paying? I wouldn't mind, but I will be looking at everything else about him to see what other red flags there are. But yeah, if he asks, I'm not gonna like throw water in his face and leave. But I do go in like kind of expecting him to be like, oh, I got this. But I always carry money with me, you know? Cooked. Oh my god. Men are more frequently murder victims by a factor 2 to 3 that said, it doesn't matter, they are less safe. Women are more likely frequently victims of other kinds of crimes, which are also scary. Plus, apparently, homicides related to organized crimes apparently make up around half of all the murders in the US, and men are much more likely to be involved in that shit. I just think men are stupid as fuck, and that's their problem. Ask for a date, I expect you to pay, I don't mind, to be honest. If I ask for a date, I expect to pay, and I don't mind, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you're initiating, like, anything, you should pay. Like, if I invite you out somewhere, I'm paying for it, you know? If you invite me somewhere, you're paying for it. You don't have to go somewhere crazy expensive, but you should pay for the first date. Yeah. Expensive first dates, I think, are low-key a red flag. Because what are you trying to prove? You don't know me. Why are you taking me to, like, a five-star dining? You know? I've never been to one, but, like, I'm just saying, what we doing? You know? This be paying as a sign of them being able to do that. Yeah. Chivalry isn't dead. It isn't dead. Chivalry isn't dead. Keep it alive. Go to McDonald's, I'll pay for your fillet fish. Yeah, that's how that works. If you still do with sushi, I don't eat sushi. Yeah, no, like my dates, it's been like, I went to a cupcake shop. I think I almost just said cock. I went to a cupcake shop, you know, as one does. Hi, Chris, welcome in. Michelin Styles date on the first date. No. Cock shop. I've been to like a cupcake store. I've been to a pizzeria. I've had Chinese food. Like, you know, nothing crazy. I've had some kind of breakfast place as takeout. That was a really bad date. Not because of that, but for other reasons. But yeah, like it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Nothing crazy. You know? The monogamous of Cancer is relevant for when people talk about paying. If you're separating your habits based on dates versus literally going out with friends to do things, you're already dividing up your capacity to socialize into special forms that prefer one or the other. And you're going to end up fucking alone like all the monogamous old fuckers out there. We do be stupid. Do that fucking TV. Not a woman will like you, though. Some will say no effort in a date and we go to McDonald's. My first date with my ex almost was McDonald's. And I was so okay with it, because I liked him. We almost had McDonald's for our first date, and I was like, yes, please, give me McDonald's! So if a girl likes you, it doesn't matter what you feed her. It doesn't matter. It can be chicken food or whatever. Like, whatever that shit is. It could be kibble. As long as she likes you, she might like it. You know? Dude, I don't even know who's going at who at this point. I don't even know who. I don't even know who's... Everyone just seems to chill out, because I don't even know what's happening in chat anymore. I'm ignoring, like, half the messages that are adding each other. When a man offers to cook for you, I mean, I'll allow it. Because I'm not a... It's bad, and I shouldn't. But I'm not opposed to going to a guy's house for the first time meeting. I've done it multiple times, and I didn't die once. So, is it good? No. Should I stop doing that? Yes. So if a man offers to cook, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Because I'm going to their house regardless. Not in like a... Let me preface this. I'm not fucking everybody at the first time I'm meeting them. But we just happen to be near their house, and we just go to their house afterwards. Come over at McDonald's. It's easy. It's easy. So if you tell me this pickup line is good or bad, tell me what it is. Still talking about me? Everyone just needs to chill. Everyone just needs to chill. I have an iced coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee though. I don't know. I don't drink tea either. I don't drink tea either. A big Coke. Okay. But yeah, everyone needs to chill out. I don't know why what you guys are talking about. I don't know. Giving them coffee and then coming over for dinner. They pick you up in a windowless van? Deal breaker? Yes, that's a deal breaker. Why you got a creepy van? Why you got a creepy van, you know? Are you talking about her? I don't think she has a smirk on her face. I think she has a look of disgust on her face. I don't know. Third date, chill out. Chill out. I already said chill out, and you're not chilling out. Also, I don't think Bowie's the one that's privileged from all this talking. I don't think they're the one that's privileged. I'll just say that. Date your doctor? Okay, let's get back into it. He's boring, so I think he listens to classic rock, and that's it. Which is what we talked about earlier. So I'm gonna say he listens to rock and only rock.
Ya bu konuda biraz seçiciyim. Daha ziyade ben rock, metal
Yeah,
müzik
that's what I'm
gruplarını
going with.
seviyorum. Galiba Linkin Park etkisi olabilir. Bir tek bu rave olaylarını çok
Listen to
seviyorum.
rock. Do you listen to
Bunun dışında
exclusively
çok
classic rock
dinlerim
though?
aslında.
Ben de
Exclusively.
çok sevmiyorum ya. Bir de çok tıkış
Yeah,
tıkış oluyor. Ben böyle biraz daha nezih yerleri tercih ediyorum.
Have a good
Ben
night,
de
Pierre.
öyle.
Have a good night.
Ama insanın arada bir şımarmaya da ihtiyacı oluyor. Ben mesela arada bir kahvaltı ısmarlıyorum kendime. Sessiz, sakin, huzurlu. Güzel oluyor bence.
Tabii canım, çok haklısın ya. Ben de mesela kız arkadaşlarımla evde çok fazla yemek yapmakla uğraşmayız. Dışarıda yemek yemeye gidiyoruz böyle sakin müzikli bir yerde. Maksat hani kaliteli zaman geçirmek olsun diye. Sen ne tür yemekler seversin peki? Yemek yemek diye konuşunca merak ettim.
Didn't I say Italian already? We've already talked about this with other people, but I could have sworn we've already told her we liked Italian food. I don't remember. But I mean, we'll keep it up. We'll keep
Ben
saying
güzel yapılmış
Italian
her şeyi
everywhere.
severim ama
That's my corny
biraz daha
line.
İtalyan mutfağı ilgimi çekiyor diyebilirim.
Ben de yemek yemeyi çok seviyorum ama mesela sushi'yi çok seviyorum ama her yerde yemem. Yani fast food gibi oldu artık bir de. Layığıyla yemedikten sonra önemi yok bence.
Haklısın.
Peki bir yemek olsaydın ne olurdun?
Yani kuru fasulye ve pilav olurdum herhalde.
They keep talking about Turkish foods that I don't
Yani
know
sade,
about.
bizden, lezzetli.
I don't know.
Ya ben
She's not
biraz
listening to you
nazlıyım.
next.
Kabak çiçeği dolması olurdum büyük ihtimalle. Nadir ve zahmetli.
Olsa da yesek.
Güzel olurdu. Peki diyelim bir yerden eline bir para geçti ama bunu biriktiremezsin ve şu an hemen harcaman gerekiyor. Neye harcardın?
What will we spend all the money in the world on? I don't know. I don't know. I'm corny. I think it's just it was just an auto mod thing. It wasn't anyone specifically. Okay, so she likes vacations. She likes having vacations paid for her. I'm not gonna tell her that because she's not getting my money. So I think I'm gonna pay off my loans, assuming he has loans. Snore, please. Yeah, so you can only snore when you're sleeping. And I'm not sleeping, so good job, Christian.
Herhalde
job.
borçlarımı kapatırdım. Sonra da eşe dosta falan yardım ederdim ihtiyaç sahiplerine. Ben paylaşmayı biraz severim. Sen?
He has
Ben
a
de
snoring
kesin
fetish. He just keeps
alışverişe
asking me if I
girerim.
like to
Zaafım var,
snore.
dayanamıyorum.
Ne alıyorsun peki en çok?
Yani moda göre değişiyor. Kılık, kıyafet, ev dekorasyonu ne yeterse işte.
Sanırım sizin cinsinizin ortak özelliği bu. Bıkmadan, usanmadan
Exactly,
alışveriş yapın.
exactly.
Mesela ben bir şeye ihtiyacım oluyor, direkt gidip alıyorum. Ben AVM'ye girince deli oluyorum.
İşte o yüzden sizsiz gitmek gerek. Çünkü ben alışveriş yaparken yanımda sıkılan insana asla tahammül edemiyorum. Yani benim için bir nevi avlanmak gibi bir şey. Sabır şart.
Avlanma tabiri cuk oturdu.
Peki sen bir avcı olsaydın ne avlardın?
If you were a hunter, what would you hunt? What? I go on fishing, deer, I'm against hunting. Yeah, he seems like he wouldn't really hurt anything, so I would say I'm against hunting.
Ya
Just fuck
avlanmaya ben
hunting.
tamamen karşıyım ya. Sonuçta o hayvanların hiçbir şeyden haberi yok. Sen gidiyorsun onları öldürüyorsun falan, hiç benlik şeyler değil.
Erkeklerin içgüdülerinde zaten avlanma güdüleri çok baskın. Yani hatta ben çapkın olmalarını buna bağlıyorum. Sen çapkın bir adam mısın?
Yani
No.
hayatımda biri varsa çapkınlık yapmam. Ama
He's not
yoksa
flirtatious.
yani bakarım çevreme ne var ne yok. Yani buna çapkınlık deniyorsa
Görüşmek üzere.
I don't know how I felt about that one. I don't know. I don't mind snoring, but I've seen women snore and they were built like an ant. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Okay. I'm not really too sure how that date was, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this guy at all. At all. Okay, next date. I don't know how many more there are.
merhaba
Yeah,
Murat, ben
associates. Yeah,
memnun
same.
oldum tanıştığıma.
Merhaba Murat, ben de Gülsüm.
Why is the dude? The audio mixing is ass. Oh, I didn't have to. I forgot. Yeah, the audio mixing is ass with all these things. But yeah, my dad snores really bad, and he has sleep apnea, so he like almost dies when he goes to sleep. It's great, and I don't have to hear that anymore.
Merhaba
I love
Murat,
it.
ben memnun oldum tanıştığıma.
Merhaba
Can't live with him
Murat,
anymore.
ben de Gülsüm. Memnun oldum.
Yeah, why I feel like that didn't change the audio at all.
Çok güzel bir ismin var, yani sana bayağı yakışıyor.
Çok teşekkür ederim. Ya gülümsemek bence iletişim kurmaktaki en önemli şey. Yani insanlar dil bilmese bile birbirlerine gülümsedikleri zaman her şey çok daha kolay oluyor.
Ya haklısın. Bebekler mesela hiçbir şey bilmiyorlar, hiçbir şey konuşamıyorlar ama her şeyi
So huge
anlayabiliyorsun.
ass earrings.
Hayatı
Oh my god.
acısıyla tatlısıyla paylaşmak çok önemli bir şey. Yani insanlar birbirlerinin
My ears
yüzüne
hurt just looking at them,
bakıyorlar.
actually.
Çok acıklı geliyor bana.
Maalesef. Bana da.
Paylaşmayı sever misin? Mesela evini, yemeğini. Bu çok kıymetli bir şey bence. Peki bir partnerin olsa ortak hesap hakkında ne düşünürsün?
Why is that the first question? What? Would you have a joint account with your partner? Why is that a question why is that the first question? What? What? It's just I'm wearing a dress and I'm sitting on a leather chair and my legs keep sticking to the chair. And it's really bothering me. Like I'm thinking about get a blanket or something. So that's why I keep moving. I'm just sticking to the chair a little bit and I don't like it. But yeah, because I want a sugar mommy. Okay, partner. Okay, are they talking about like husband and wife, or are they talking about like girlfriend? Because girlfriend, no, we're not having a joint account. But husband and wife, yeah, we're having a joint account. What? But they just say partner. I don't know what they mean by partner. You know? Get changed. No, we're on a date. We're on a first date. I gotta look good. I'm wearing a dress. I gotta look good. I do want to put sweatpants on though. We'll say. Hi, Reactman. Welcome in. I don't know. What's a girlfriend? I don't mind. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know if that's what she's talking about though. Like, I don't know. I think married. So I'm saying, like, I don't know the translation. It also makes sense.
Annem ve babam maaşlarını evin hep giderleri için harcarlardı. Ortak bir hesap vardı. Hiç kimse senin maaşın benim maaşım demezdi. Ben böyle bir aileden geldiğim için biraz daha bu
Your
tarz
whole
bir sıcak
family?
bakıyorum.
Give her access to all your accounts now.
Erkek evin giderlerini tek
Remember
tek
t-shirt, boxers, and a
karşılayınca
blanket. Sorry,
bir yerden
doesn't fit the
sonra
date.
artık erkek daha dominant bir hale
Wow, the way she's staring at us.
Karşılamaya çalışıyor.
They're the only pair. That's what I'm
Bu
thinking.
sağlıklı bir durum değil.
Unless we're together for like 10 years. I don't know.
Ben ortak hesaptan yanayım açıkçası. Ama insanın kendi kişisel ihtiyaçları için örtülü ödenek gibi bir şey olmalı diye düşünüyorum.
Sonuçta ilişki ya da evlilikte her şeye beraber yapmıyorsun. Her yere beraber gitmiyorsun. Tüm harcamaların ortak olmuyor. Mantıklı.
I don't know.
Evlenmeden önce birlikte yaşama konusunda
A
ne
must.
düşünüyorsun?
Ya
A
farkındayım, bu
must.
ülkenin gelenek ve göreneklerine biraz aykırı bir durum.
Oh, I don't
ama
know country rules. This is Turkish.
ayakkabı alırken bile önce bir deniyoruz. Ne bileyim, araba alırken alırken önce bir deneme sürüşüne çıkıyoruz. Bu da bence bunun gibi bir şey. Ya olay sadece seks değil, cinsellik değil. Bundan bahsetmiyorum.
No one was
Ama
thinking that.
araba alırken bile dikkat ettiğim bir konuyu
No one was
evlilik
no one was thinking about
konusunda bir
sex.
konuda hiç denemeden, hiç birlikte yaşamadan evlenmek
Super
bana biraz
Seducer?
korkunç geliyor.
That one still scares me because it was just
İnsan
recently
pis
got taken off
olabilir,
the ban
karşıdaki
list.
insan kirli olabilir, pis olabilir.
So playing that's scary.
İki farklı karakter birbiriyle yaşamadan nasıl anlaşacak?
Yani değişik bir bakış açısı. Neden olmasın? Peki aşka inanır mısın?
Do you believe in love? Why is she asking that? Was it in the game really? Yeah, no, it used to be banned. I think Super Seducer 2 maybe. But no, yeah, it was on the banned games list. But I think last year they finally took it off for some reason. Which is just weird because why was it banned in the first place? And then why was it unbanned? But yeah, even though it's safe now, I still feel weird about it. I don't know. These games freak me out a bit. Just because I don't know what's safe for stream, because I don't know what's in them, obviously. This one I know is safe. This man is not getting laid, so nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. But yeah, I don't know. If it get auto deleted, are you doing emotes? I don't know. Keep recording until I get auto deleted. This man's going home alone. He really is. He really is. Even like as a friend, I don't really think he's getting much friendship from these girls.
Tabii ki.
Oh, she didn't like that.
Yani gerçekten aşk varsa peki uzaktan ilişki sürdürme hakkında ne düşünüyorsun?
What? She asked if I believe in love. I said, yes, I believe in love. And then she goes, what if true love exists? Bitch, I just said I believe in love. So yeah, if I love them, long distance wouldn't matter because I already love them. What? Okay, long distance would matter a little bit, but some people can make it, some people can't make it. It's one of those things that you won't know until you're in it. But nah, bitch, I just said I love you. Okay, I didn't say I love you, but I believe in loving you. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of trolls have increased the banned words, so a lot of all like complimentary words are banned, because people get weird with it. But yeah, that's probably what it is. But you have a really good lady friend, but her boyfriend didn't like me, so he told me to stop being friends with me. She literally told me, and I was like, all right, I guess, yeah. Insecure people, man, insecure people. Yeah, I had a best friend who was a guy, and his girlfriend seemed like to like me, like we were chill. But then they ended up breaking up for reasons. And then it came out that she actually didn't like me. And she actually didn't like that we would hang out. And I was like, oh, okay. Word. Like, I don't know, I didn't do anything bad. I'm sorry. We were friends. Can you go streamer handsome? Hey, YouTube chat, you can still do that one. You can still do that one. But don't be weird about it. No, yeah, you're good. I get what you mean, though, also. You're good. Helps their boyfriend set up the AC and helps them move? Damn. Yeah, people, I don't know. You can't really help it. They're gonna be insecure no matter what. Even if you swear up and down, it's nothing more. I think he didn't like I'd go to their place and video games and build Legos with her. He felt threatened. Even though he shouldn't have, right? Right? You weren't making moves anyway, right? But nah, you really can't help those kind of people. But it does suck, because then it ruins friendships. But no, yeah. People that are like, oh, men and women can't be friends. That's a red flag as fuck. That's a red flag as fuck. Okay.
Ya,
Sure, we'll say long
insan
distance
gerçek bir
possible.
aşk varsa bana göre mesafe tanımıyor. Bu mesafeler kolayca aşılabiliyor. Ne bileyim, tren var, otobüs var, uçak var. Yeter ki insanlar bir olsun. Birlik olabilsin, birbirini sevsin, anlasın. Ya bunun dışında mesafelerin bana göre çok bir önemi yok.
He knows how to talk.
Gerçekten
Something that-
aşk varsa eğer uzaktan ya da yakından hiç fark etmiyor bence. İlişki devam
But it's
eder
like
diye düşünüyorum.
it's like not like convincing
Sevgi çok
talking, if that
farklı
makes
bir
sense.
kavram. İnsanlar eşlerini kaybediyorlar
Like, it feels like
ama hala
manipulative
onları
talking.
sevmeye devam ediyorlar. Yani iki insan arasındaki çok özel bir bağ aşk bence.
Ya evet ama bunun için de emek vermek gerekiyor işte. Duygular ne kadar sağlam olursa olsun bu aşka önem vermeyince, emek vermeyince bir yerden sonra kaybolup gidiyor.
Haklı olabilirsin. Peki ilk
Like, I would
buluşmaya
not raise me
baş
up,
başa mı
you
yoksa
would not.
grupla mı gitmek istersin?
Baş başa tabii ki. İlişkinin ortalarında tabii ki arkadaşlarla oturulur, eğlenilir, sohbet, muhabbet, partilere gidilir. Bunlara okeyim, bir sıkıntı yok ama ilişkinin başlarında baş başa olmadığında
I didn't hear what he said.
sanki o sohbet araya kaynayıp gidiyormuş gibi. Sağlıklı iletişimi kurulacağına
Oh.
inanmıyorum. Ya bazen kızlar tek başına gelmiyor, yanında arkadaşlarını da getiriyor. Ya sanki ben ne yapacaksam ona. İnsan kendini kötü hissediyor böyle durumlarda. Sanki ben ona bir şey yapacakmışım da o da böyle tampon olarak birini getirmiş gibi hissettiriyor. Bence bu çok kötü. Ve bu durum bana biraz özgüvensizce geliyor.
I hate him.
Yani ben biraz daha özgüvenli,
That's not-
kendinden emin kadınları
This is what we
daha
were just talking
çok
about.
seviyorum, öyle söyleyeyim.
This is what we were just
Bunun
talking
da etkisi
about.
olabilir. Sen ne düşünüyorsun?
Yani bu nasıl tanıştığınla da çok alakalı tabii. Hani bir grup ortamında tanışıyorsun, bir elektriklenme oluyor ama kendinden de emin olamıyorsun ne hissediyorum diye. E, Yani sonra düşünüyorsun, ne yapacağına karar veremiyorsun. Hani belki ilişki devam etmez, ilerlemez, işte karşı tarafa
Yeah, I don't
mahcup
like this guy.
olmayayım gibi şeyler düşünüyorsun. Ama benim de tercihim tabii ki baş başa vakit geçirmek olur.
Olabilir tabii ki. Her ilişkinin dinamiği farklı. Aynı şehirde yaşıyorsun ama katman katman insan var. Herkes birbirinden farklı. Sonuçta benim bu söylediklerim teorik. Hayatta bazen öyle durumlar oluyor ki söylediklerimin tersini de yapabilirim. Bunlar hayatın içinde olan şeyler. Yani çok da kesin konuşmamak lazım.
Bu sözünü çok seviyorum. Aynı şehirde katman
Hey,
katman
Voxy.
yaşam var. Evet, çok haklısın. Yani bazen insan yalnız
He
kalmak
does seem
istiyor.
he seem
Ama
genuine. He
yalnız bile
does.
kalamıyor. Yani yalnızlık çok çok önemli bir şey.
Aynen katılıyorum sana. Çok katılıyorum hem de.
Peki meditasyon yapar mısın böyle zamanlarda?
Okay, I don't like him for like a few reasons, but the whole women bringing friends on their first dates is because they're insecure is an insane fucking take. That is an insane fucking take. 'Cause no, I don't think any woman ever has brought their friend along on a date because they were insecure about the man. Like, insecure. No, it's because of a safety thing. It's because they don't feel safe. Or it's because the friends don't feel safe about them going on a date. Well, I just said white boxy. I would love to go on a date with a girl and she brings her friend along. Insecure, no. He's saying girls do it because they're insecure. I'm saying that's not the reason. I'm saying the reason is because they're not safe. That's not what I said. But no, that's a crazy fucking take. As my best friend, when she was dating, her friends would go, but like not on the date. They would just like go to like the restaurant or whatever and like sit, farther back, because they didn't trust the men she was going on dates with. Not because the men gave them any reasons to not be trusted. They just didn't trust it. I would date a bear 100% over dating a man. Yeah, I would do that. But yeah, they went on the first dates because they didn't trust the men. Because men be scary and men do fucking stupid, crazy shit. But no, to say that that's because you're insecure is fucking crazy, I think. Like, you're allowed to, like, not like the idea of it, but if you get insulted by it, or you, like, lash out, that's very telling of you as a person. You're allowed to not like it, sure, you can cancel or whatever, or you can go through with it, but if you, like, get fucking crazy and offended, that's not you, that's a you thing. That's a you thing. Sounds like dangerous by talking to them before the date, right? No, because there's plenty. What? What? How many men have murdered their wives after being together for years and years? How many nice guys have murdered women and have never been suspected as being a murderer? What? What? I don't want to get back into this conversation because we literally just had this, but like, you guys gotta be smarter. I don't know. Like, you guys need to like tune in to like the news a bit more. You need to tune into how things work because you guys don't know what's happening, and it's very telling. And yet the earrings are crazier. You literally can't tell if someone's a safe person by what they're saying because there's manipulative people. There are fake people. There are people that say shit just to say shit. You know, fucking Ted Bundy, if you want to use that as an example. He was said to be a charismatic person, and no one ever suspected him to be the fucking crazy person he was. You know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. You can't tell shit based off of person just based speaking to them. Hell, even by being with them, you really can't tell too well. You know? I said there's plenty. I will serious socks. Plenty of husbands that murder their wives. They've known them for so long, that wife probably never thought that would ever happen in a million years. And then it happens. You know, you can't like expect it. You know, obviously some people give more vibes than others, and you probably should trust that. But you have generally no way of thinking that, like knowing that. So no, I don't think it's bad if a friend comes. Do I think she should be right in the date? No. I think she can, hang out back, be a little bit far behind. I don't think she should be in the date. But yeah, not worth the gamble. It really isn't. It really isn't. But no, it's not an insecure thing, and I think that's a crazy take. It's a crazy take. Yeah, men could be unstable as fuck. I think the number of dangerous people are... Yeah, I'm not having this conversation again. We literally just had this conversation. We literally just talked about this. YouTube's being normal. Today, it's been Twitch chat today. I didn't know having a dating simulator would... I should have known, actually. But I didn't know that. Not saying there aren't dangerous people, but a vast majority of people are just normal people. But you don't know. That's the problem. You don't know who's normal and who's dangerous. That's the problem. You have no idea, and you have no way of knowing until it's too late. It's better safe than sorry, you know? No, it got held beforehand. I don't know. Yeah, it's better safe than sorry. Have you been reading? YouTube is surprisingly locked in. Yeah, YouTube's been chill tonight. YouTube, no one's being weird, you know? You got like those 2 people and that's it. What is the solution? Making sure you're safe. Bringing a friend. What? Then you should never date? You guys need help. You guys need fucking help. Yeah, you just bring a friend. It really is that easy. You know, you can go to a restaurant and have a friend be a few tables down. I'm just saying, if a friend makes you feel safe, I can't talk to you anymore. Nothing I'm gonna say is gonna make you see the problem or the solution. Yeah, you're on your own, Voxy. You're on your own. Yeah, YouTube's behaving. YouTube's behaving. Tonight's been Twitch chat, unfortunately. I'm honestly curious, and I'm telling you the answers, but you're not listening. Like, that's the thing. I'm trying to tell you, but you're not listening. Single chat's confused about, like I said, like, I'm trying to help you, but you're not listening, so therefore, I will not be helping you any further long. Do not bring Stanford, he will cook. Don't get mad or frustrated. I'm getting frustrated because you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. It really is that simple. You know? I gave you an answer, and then you tried being funny with, oh, so women should never date? Men should never date? Nah, man, you're the problem. You're the problem. I'm telling you the answer. Exactly. Just read Bowie's message. It literally is that simple. Hi, Jake. How are you doing, Jake? Happy Valentine's Day. But no, I don't know. I should have known. We should bring out dating simulators more, my bold king. We should bring out dating simulators more so we can see how people really think or don't think. So I'd give it my firstborn. Hell yeah. Yeah, a little undercooked. Doing well. Love to hear it. What game you been playing? I haven't caught a Jake stream in a long time. What's been new with you? What have you been playing? Gee, meditate then. What was she asking before? She was asking some weird ass shit beforehand. Yeah, it was a social experiment today. The insults reached their insult peak on Valentine's Day. Who would have expected that? Work to be done. Quite productive data. Yeah, definitely. What's crazier is you're like, oh no, my boobs, YouTube's gonna go crazy. And no one's commented on my boobs. No, they probably have, but they all got hidden. Not trying to be funny, I'm trying to be sincere. As a man, it is very shocking to me women would fear me so much. Also really sad, so I just wanted to understand the perspective. I'm not trying to be a troll, just legitimately curious. And I told you the answer already. I told you. It's not a personal thing. You have to realize that. When women say fuck all men, it's not a personal attack. And if you take that as a personal attack, that says something about you. You have to realize the climate we're in. You have to realize how fucked up society is. Not to be that guy that is like society, but you have to realize where we're at in this day and age, right? Women do not feel safe anywhere. No matter who they're with, they don't feel safe. And if you have a man around, it increases the factor of not feeling safe. So what do? They want to seek safety, but they still want to exist, They still want to have a boyfriend. So they're going to go on dates, but they're going to bring their friend with them so they can feel safe. Because if a man tries to be like, oh, let's go to the second location, or tries to like grope her, the friend will step in, The friend will be like, hey, don't fucking touch her, or hey, you're not going anywhere, So that's why people would bring a friend. I said the friend isn't on the date with them. It could happen, but that's not what they mean most of the times. Never go to a second location. Yeah, don't. But no, that's what it is. I said if you take this personally, that says a bit more about you, and that's a red flag. I'm sorry, that's a red flag of that. Is that if you see that as a personal issue that a woman is taking against you, you seem to like you lack thinking. I don't know, because it's never a personal attack. Provides the context, but I was telling you the context. Like that's the thing. I'm pretty sure I said everything already. If the whole context was that women don't feel safe, then again, I don't know. No, but I said that though, that the friends aren't sitting in the booth. I already said that though. Like that's why I was saying I was getting frustrated because you weren't listening to me, and you just proved your point that you weren't listening to me because you made your point. We should explode all men. We should. Just go straight to their house like Rochelle. No, don't do that. Will I? Yes, but don't do as I say. Don't do as I do. Do as I preach, as they say. Never go to a man's house on the first time meeting. Don't do it. You can die. Will I keep doing it? Yes. I did that once and honestly it freaked me out. Okay, well the thing is, I'm not going to a guy's house without knowing them. That's the thing. I'm gonna know them for a bit. I'm gonna feel comfortable. If I don't feel comfortable and he's like, hey, come over, I'm not going over. I mean, even just meeting up, I don't meet up with just random guys. I have to feel a level of comfort before doing that. Same with dates also. Like I don't know. For me, when it comes to dating, I don't like the whole, hey, I know your name, that's it, let's go on a date. I like talking and texting before going on a date. I like knowing more before going on a date. And I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but I don't see the point on going on a date if, like, I don't, like, I'd rather know beforehand if I'm gonna like the person or not. Because personally, I know pretty easily if I'm gonna like them or not. And I don't see the point on going on a date and being miserable. You know? I don't know. So, like, that's why, like, I'm a bit more comfortable with going to people's houses, just because I've talked to them and I can feel that level of comfort, but not everyone feels that, you know, and that's valid. You're allowed to not feel safe, you know, or, like, be scared. Prefer talking for a bit before going on a date. Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like that's better. Rochelle actually gets guys. Like, that's the thing. We're not complicated humans. Men aren't complicated. Women aren't complicated, you know? We're not hard beings to understand. But for some reason, everyone makes it like it's fucking trigonometry. And I don't get it. I don't get it. We're the same species. You know? Did I be wording out? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you use Twitch or not, but Twitch is way easier to chat on. And unfortunately, it is. All the banned words are there for a reason. Like there's been reasons for why every word is banned. So if you're having that much of an issue, I am very sorry. I can offer you to come to Twitch, but again, that's if you want. You don't have to, because I know that Twitch isn't for everyone. I did that once and it freaked me out. Like, why do you trust me already? I don't know. Hate the instant dates after matching. Yeah, I don't like that. Nothing wrong with group dates when you're getting to know someone. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. And so if you find something wrong, you gotta look inwards. Which opener do you fuck with Overwatch? I do have that on my Hinge profile, and I do get swipes on that one. People do say, I will carry you, or I will get into Overwatch. But I'm not attracted to them, so I don't swipe back. Hi, Verdi. Trig's not that bad. It is. I can't stand Trig. I'm really bad at math. I'm really bad at math. I don't know. I think you need some kind of connection or common interest before going on a date. When I go on dates, there is already a rapport built for talking. So the fair thing is just a shock to me. Agree you should know a guy pretty well before going into their house, though. It's just, again, you can't tell who's going to be dangerous and who's not going to be dangerous. So you can feel comfortable, but there can still be that thought in the back of your head, like, oh my god, he could do something really bad, you know? You never know. Even if you feel like you do, like, know them a bit. That's the problem. That's the problem with everything. You don't know who it is. I quit Overwatch to avoid you. Okay. I just haven't being quiet. That's valid. That's valid. But it's listed to leave a message and I can reword it. It's me a minute to figure out. Okay. Sorry about the inconvenience. Didn't know about it. I wouldn't even download Overwatch just to make sure we ain't on the same team. You guys suck. You guys suck. I'm dangerous. My first language is French. Shut the fuck up. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. This is why you guys are here on Valentine's night. And this is why I'm here on Valentine's night, because I'm dealing with you guys. Yeah. I'm the one hosting this shit. I'm downloading Overwatch right now, as you should. It was your idea. Okay, well, what? You guys didn't want to hang out? What, you don't want to hang out tonight? We all have hot babes waiting for us? Yeah, I'm so sure. I'm so sure you guys have hot babes waiting. I swear, with my wife of 45 years after our Valentine's, I'll leave right now. But if Overwatch just so we can kill widows together, Operation Meat Shield doesn't go. The Legos, we're gonna finish this. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna date every single girl, but we're gonna finish it and then we're gonna do Legos. We're only been live for 3 hours. After being with someone for 2 years who became lesbian. Okay, I think lesbian was the word that was banned. I'm sorry. I learned I am more concerned with finding someone who's compatible than someone who lives close by. Got it. Yeah, that's valid. Some people, distance doesn't matter. Some people, distance does matter. But compatibility is such a big thing that a lot of people lack. Like, there's been so many couples that I'm like, why are you guys together? You know? Hi, bikers. Wait, you also know Jamie? Wait, why does everyone know Jamie? What the fuck? I'm, like, seeing more and more people with her emotes. Not to say that she's not worthy of it. Oh my god, not at all. It's just now I'm like noticing. I'm noticing. I've asked 5 times. When are the Legos? I have to run some errands. Too busy for Valentine, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Lesbians aren't illegal. It's just people keep calling me a lesbian. Lesbian isn't a banned word, apparently. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Who the fuck is Jamie? Jamie's a really cool streamer who has really cool emotes. And apparently a lot of people here have her emotes. Now I want to know. Records or liquor? Hit us with the at. I don't remember what the at was. Was it Jamie Joan? Want to see a cool emote? Yes. Jamie's pretty good. Jamie, yeah. There it is. There it is. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, you guys should follow her. She has really good emotes. Actually, I don't know if that link will work. Oop. I actually saw Zill there today. I was lurking her stream. I saw Zill. Not to be that guy that's like stalking her chat. They were like guessing Pokemons. I have a question on a 38-year-old single mom and I'm 25. Is that bad? I mean, if you like older women and single moms, I guess not. I guess not. Excuse me. Link good? Okay, good. Sometimes the ad throws it off. Clicked on the emote, then the channel. Oh, okay, good. Look at this, guys. I'm getting so many followers for people. Yesterday, you guys followed Jojo. Today, you guys are following Jamie. Oh my god, I'm like a promoter. Hi, Vladimir. Jamie doesn't have this. Rochelle, will you be my Valentine? Great emotes. We'll see. We'll see. You guys are all my Valentine. Throtato, I'm timing you out, dude. Dude, I've told you to chill out like twice already. And yet you're still going at it. Nah, man, I'm timing you out. Just take a minute to chill. It ain't that easy. It ain't that hard. You know what I mean? Like, and you're just laughing. Oop. I don't know. I'm just gonna ban. I'm just gonna ban. Because they're not even apologetic right now, so I'm just gonna ban. Yeah. Promo works. Yeah. It's not like they chat here much anyway. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, we told them to chill. And then they just kept going for it. Personal question, but instead of men who have faces hit by semi-trucks offering to carry you in Overwatch, what are you looking for? Okay, believe it or not, I don't want a man whose face looked like he was hit by a semi-truck. I do want a hot man. You can be both. You can be hot and play Overwatch. They're not mutually exclusive. They're not mutually exclusive, okay? But I really don't ask for much. When we play video games together, we talk on the phone and shit, and I don't know if she likes me back. I mean, can ask. I do read messages on YouTube, but I don't see you chatting. The bar isn't hell. No, it's not. It's not. All the time. Sex isn't meaningless. I don't think sex is meaningless. You play Overwatch and you're not a hot man. I'm a hot woman. So. But yeah. Love how much that made you laugh. Yeah, because it was a silly question. Silly question. So, hot man, but you are not hot, and you wonder why I don't read your messages. And you wonder why I haven't read your messages. It's because I haven't seen any of them, first off, but, you know. How'd you get here without it? What kind of brainlet questions are these? Without what? What? Nah, don't send me your photo, Donnie. I don't want to rate you. No, I'm good. I'm so good. Yeah, no, please, no one send me your selfies. I don't want that. I don't want that. So much being too. Here's my selfie. Trying to find a hot man on Overwatch is like trying to pick a molecule out of the ocean. Dude, there are hot people that play Overwatch. What are you talking about? I've seen it. I've seen it. Scroll for context? Nah, you can just at the person you're talking to. Just say who you're talking to. It ain't that hard. You know? There's a planner to play Overwatch. You can play Overwatch. Don't send pics, just send money. Yeah, what Liquor said. Yeah, Copium is crazy. Nah, man. People play Overwatch. Just because you guys don't play doesn't mean you guys know everything about it. Guys, I don't remember this girl at all. I don't remember her at all to have an opinion on her. Was she the one that... Fuck, we have to stop talking. We're locking out. I'm locking out of the dates. Me neither. I don't... She's talking about joint bank accounts. And then about love, right? Forgot we were on a game? This date is bad. Okay, maybe we'll just say this is a her problem. We'll blame this on her. Yeah, she's the reason why this date's going bad, not us. You play Overwatch? Good. Can we have a night off in Overwatch? We're not playing Overwatch! Unless... Do you meditate? I actually can't meditate. Meditating makes me anxious. Who is she? Galosm? Galosm? Bring her the pegging girl? All mentions of it. No! Different words downloaded. I miss pegging girl. I don't know if she's gonna be the one for us. I feel so bad for Funda. Okay, she wasn't gonna be it. She wants money. We don't got money. I'm assuming this man doesn't scream money. She needs a rich man to treat her right. Pause was longer, and she had a really unfortunate pause face too. Okay, I think everyone should play Overwatch. I think Overwatch is a great game. But yeah, okay, so what do we didn't do her yet. We did her. We didn't do her. We didn't do her. We didn't do her. We did her? No. Yes, we did do her. No. So, we did do her. Wait, fuck, I don't remember. Who did we not talk to? Gotta be the filter. Watch 1, maybe. Watch 2 is aggressively mid. I never played 1, so I have no opinions. Looking forward to try it? Hell yeah. Maybe next weekend. Just has to be bad at spelling? Yeah. That could actually help, yeah. True, it's Overwatch now. There's no Overwatch 2. We have to choose all of them. We talked to every single one of these girls. But some of them we haven't finished because the dates have been really bad. And so because of that, we'll never get the true ending of the game because we're not finishing the dates. But I think we'll just do the dates however we want, and then we'll pick who we want. But I'll be honest, none of them have been runner-ups. So, Azru, which one's that? Okay, we haven't talked yet. But what would you offer to a hot man? My hot self, what? What else is there? Second row, second from the end. Yes, I heard. I'm just trying to go in order. I'm trying to go in order so we can make sure we talk to all the girls. But I don't remember. Did we talk to her? I don't remember. I'm losing track. Loading Remington Force. I don't know what that is. Provide Legos? Sure, I got flower Legos. I don't know what flower it is. A shotgun, oh. Yeah, I got 17 shotguns in my closet. Okay, did we talk to Pinar? I don't think so, because I like her name. Let's talk to Pinar. Yeah, the plastic kind.
Merhaba Murat ben. Memnun oldum.
Merhaba.
We did not talk to her.
Nasılsın?
İyiyim ama biraz heyecanlıyım. Açıkçası biraz...
Loki looks like Mork Pie, actually.
Yani neden kafan karışık?
Çünkü
I think they have the same face.
gerçekten bu görüşmeler
shape.
çok kısa.
Yeah.
Ben gerçeği yansıttığını da düşünmüyorum açıkçası. Tabii bir online görüşme gibi değil ama yine de
It's a lifelong
iki insanın
Pinar haver.
birbirini tanıyabileceğinden emin değilim.
She does look smart.
Sen mesela
Fuck me then. We'll get to her eventually.
anlaşamayacağını görebilir misin?
we'll eventually. Since because she has bad vision. No, cause okay, what was she talking about? What'd she say? Well, I think the blouse is very sophisticated. Okay, they really are doing these girls really bad with this freeze. Hi, Lon, how's it going? If she's a penar haver, put a ring on it now. We need that dick. Is she your type? She's very pretty. Yes. How to be smart. Glasses and a nice blouse. Yes. Looking at a person's profile, can you understand what the kind of person they are? Okay, why do we keep going back and back to conversations we've had? Because no, you can't. Are we like on fire tonight? Like, why do the conversations keep popping up? You know? Was it like an optical middle finger? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know? Sounds like you want a sugar daddy, not a hot man. Did I mention money? As you can't offer nothing but hot. My chicken in the oven is hot. Did I say I wanted money? A chatter did. Yeah, and you wonder why I'm not reading your fuck-ass messages on YouTube. Are you that important that you need to come to my Twitch chat to do what exactly? Why'd you come here? Why'd you come here, Vladimir? Explain. The first message, yeah, the immediate complaining about not being their messages read. I feel, nah, I got mods. They're just not here right now. Yeah, go back to YouTube. Go back to YouTube. We don't need you here. Unless you want to, like, follow and give me money, because that's all I need. But you're not hot, so... Sucks. Imagine being broke and ugly and stupid and whatever else. You should mod Curious. No backseating. Chicken on the oven. What is this, 1980? Okay. What is the pay like? I can't. Hi, Munchie. How you doing? How was your Valentine's? Verdi's fine. Verdi's fine. I don't know if you know Verdi. Wait, you know Verdi. Wrong person. Okay. Got it. I was about to say, you guys are from the same community. You know Verdi. Hey, Shot. But no, yeah, they keep doing the girls dirty. I love Verdi. I'm sorry. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. It's tough. Trust me. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, let's all shut up. Oh, are you saying it's tough at the ugly, stupid, and dumb thing? Verdi smells. Probably figured it was a tab completion thing. We're doing a dating simulator, but we have to keep pausing to talk about things. So if we can agree on the biggest red flag is the man, yeah. Have we got laid yet? No. How's the weather? It's good. How are you, December? No, I don't think we're getting laid in this game. He's a weirdo. Tough. Yeah. Just a little. Yeah, dating simulator. It's Valentine's Day. What else are we gonna do? Thought that was the end goal. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that ending goal. You know? Nobody wants to see his pants down anymore. Nobody wanted it from the beginning. Let's be honest. I think from the first message, from this first line, I was like, what the fuck is this man talking about? What on your neck? Necklace? Whose pants are down? I'm sure someone's pants are down. Mine, why? Okay. Anyway, you guys keep talking. I'm going back into the game. No, you don't get to choose the guy. Has a Mona Lisa-esque pause image. The bit of Scarlett Johansson. She does. It's midnight. Okay, well, some people wear pants. Okay.
Ben
You
profillerin
guys keep
çok da
talking, whatever.
gerçeği yansıttığını düşünmüyorum.
I'm going on a date.
Yani profilini açıyorsun, bakıyorsun. Herkes böyle şıkır şıkır. Herkes böyle aktif. Herkes işinde gücünde. Yani bana çok kurmaca geliyor orası. Gerçek hayata bir bakıyorsun. Depresif, özgüvensiz bir kadın. Çok fazla fark olabiliyor. Yani o yüzden cevabım hayır. Sen peki?
Fuck, what'd he say?
Ben ilkokul arkadaşlarından bile kazık yemiş bir insan olarak bu soruya hiç cevap vermesem daha iyi. Yani bu artık saflık da değil. Bu bildiğin düpedüz aptallık. Yani profile bakıp insan tanımak kim, ben kim?
Bence bu konuda biraz kendine fazla haksızlık yapıyorsun. Çünkü insanlar başka insanlara yaklaşırken çok fazla sinsice olabiliyor. Ya bu da senin suçun değil. Karşı tarafın suçu. Tabii dikkatli olmak gerekiyor yani o ayrı. Ama hep bu şekilde korkarak da yaşanmaz. Yani sürekli endişeli gezmektense arada bir kazık yemeyi tercih ederim. Ya kafan rahat olur. Sonuçta
They're
böyle hayat
talking so
geçmez.
much. Let's get at the
Evet,
point.
gerçekten can yakıcı bir durum. Hem bir söz vardı. Sütten ağzı yanan yoğurdu üfleyerek yer. Ya, bu olay tam da bu. Güven gidince de bir daha geri gelmiyor tabii.
Yani bence biraz kendine güven ya.
Güven demişken kendine olan özgüveni nasıl derecelendirirsin?
Ya öyle çok gereksiz tavan yapmış bir özgüvenim yok ama ortalamanın da üstündeyim
Keep
diyebilirim.
pointing kiss. I
Biraz
don't think we're
daha
kissing
sakin
anyone.
kalarak, biraz daha iyi gözlem yaparak
We're
zamanla
not kissing
oturur tabii.
anybody.
Ortalamanın üstünde bir özgüvenin olması gerçekten etkileyici. Peki bu toplumun bütün yarattığı baskılara ve yargılamalara rağmen birlikte olduğun kişiyle evlenmeden çocuk yapabilir misin?
Dude, the fucking. Oh my god. I don't know who was here for that. You remember the other day when we had that pathetic weirdo who was in chat saying that addiction is a person's fault and they deserve everything coming to them if they have addictions? Do you remember that weirdo? That was the other night, not me, no. Well, he came into YouTube chat yesterday. It was. He came into YouTube chat yesterday, said, "Oh my god, it's the woke girl. I didn't pay any attention since we left," and then I banned him after stream. And then he sent an unban request during stream today saying, "Why did I get banned for being political?" And then he followed me on Instagram to then send me a DM asking why I banned him for his opinion. Girl, why are you so fucking obsessed? What? Why are you so fucking obsessed and pathetic? Holy shit. Holy shit, why are you messaging me on every single platform? I'm waiting for a Discord message. He's not okay. He's psychotic. Like, oh my god. Also, it's the fact that he still made sure to compliment me in the message asking why he got banned. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. God damn. Perfectcom, why'd you ban me? Why did you ban me when I said some stupid ass shit that made no sense, and then you told me why it made no sense, and then I started making fun of you, and then you were just being annoying as fuck, so then I banned you. What? Did someone else take your keyboard or something? Rachel, no, I do not take blame for that. I do not take blame for any of the chatters tonight, I'll be honest. The first one we banned today, they have been a chronic lurker for like a year. They're from Ari's, actually. I think they're Ari chatters, actually. Not once did he apologize, no. Key factor. Uh-oh, yeah. No, Thortato. I'm pretty sure he's an Ari chatter, no? He was even going at Ari last week or something. He was saying some stupid shit and Ari was like, no. I don't know. Maybe I'm just pointing fingers. I've never seen him there. Okay, maybe I'm pointing fingers. I could have sworn I've seen him there. You know? Well, no, my Instagram DMs are turned off just because of other weirdos in the past. Probably my fault, to be honest. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Again, I don't really know where things went south. I didn't think Throtato was on the bad side at first. But then they just turned into the bad side. And then they just kept going at it. I don't know. At 1/4 of Ari's chatters banned in chat I mod for it. I mean, you know. He was so annoying. Yeah. A lot of messages didn't really make sense in the past. But no, this guy's a freak. What do you mean? Why do you keep trying to contact me? Like, I don't know, I feel like everything I said during stream was like pretty fucking valid on why I can't stand him. Like, I've said everything, you know? Like, and the fact that they can't see that is fucking crazy. Okay, Rotato sent an unban request also. Wait, let me just do the unban request actually right now. Pop out unbans. Let's just do this together. What do you guys see? Okay, you guys don't see much. But no, like, I don't get it. Thank you for the follow on Instagram. Thank you. I do post a lot on there, so. My band, are you chatting? Love and unban request. Yeah, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, so why for politics? Yeah, so last message, by the way. Okay, have fun being Delulu land chat. I'ma head out. Yeah, so he said, for context, if you weren't here, he said, started off with, I said gambling should be banned. We shouldn't have gambling. There's no good sides of gambling. We should ban gambling. He got offended by that and said, no, don't ban the gambling. It's a person's fault for having a gambling addiction. And then we went to like other addictions, alcoholism. And then he said, if you spend all your money on gambling and become homeless, you deserve to die. For having an addiction and being a victim to that addiction, you deserve to die if, something bad happens because of it. And we were all just like, are you fucking kidding me? And he was just like, yeah, addiction's your fault. Like, you don't deserve anything because of that. Like, yeah, you don't deserve help. You deserve to die. Straight up. And we literally talked for like almost 2 hours about the whole thing. Like, me and chat were trying to be like, hey, so like this is fucked up. And he doesn't understand why he got banned. And so he had to talk to me on 3 different platforms about this. Why for political? For being ugly. For being annoying as fuck. Stop stalking my other socials. I said everything I needed to say. Get help. Is that good? Is that nice enough? Don't engage? Nah, I need to tell him to fuck off. Yeah, it's not political, it's social. It's literally, it's a psychopath. I am American. We're back on this, by the way. This is what I come into. Yeah, today's been a stream. It's gonna be a stream. Deny. I took that bait. I was honored. I never the happy Valentine's Day. That would have been crazy. And then Rotato. It's in a whole paragraph. User was raging at every message in the chat to the point that they couldn't think straight, saying that men were 3 times as common as women, while swearing other users down. I was teasing their genuine rage and highlighting how ludicrous it was, and the user is going to use the ban as a chance to keep justifying making the chat their insufferable rage. I told everyone to calm down because the chat was getting insufferable, and you kept instigating, and I won't tolerate that. Never said that, by the way. Get over another ban potential? Keep it in your pocket for a rainy day. Keep it in your pocket until it comes out, until we need it. Incredible segment. He requested right away. He did. Well, I have it set to that. But yeah. Deny. You already know about them? Are they here right now in chat? Is this the part where I say he's sitting there seething like he did to me? We're just gonna end it. But no, I don't know why everyone's being weird. You messaged Ari. Oh, yeah. I actually need to text Ari again about it. But he DMs one of us about this right now. I hope not. I'm begging. Oh, but no, I know exactly what you're talking about. No, I keep checking Discord because I'm scared he's gonna join the server. The guy that we just banned. Not Thortato, but the other one. I keep getting scared he's gonna join the Discord because I don't have Discord open right now. So if they do join, I wouldn't be able to even see it. So yeah, I mean, if you're in the Discord and you want to like check every now and then, there is a Discord actually. They've been in 6 channels. I can't. But yeah, I don't have Discord open. I should though. But no, the fact that he's reached out on 2 different platforms today. I don't know, man. Get a job. He has an addiction, and that addiction is me. I don't think I like that addiction, but he definitely got an issue. And I'll sub. Nice. You don't have to. I wasn't going to, until I felt like it was justified. But yeah, anyway. Can you have a children with your partner without getting married? No. Don't have kids with someone if you're not getting married. Thanks for joining the Discord. Hell yeah. Yeah. Don't have kids if you don't plan on getting married. Wait, wrong scene. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, that's my take. Should be crazy. I feel like applying on stories isn't the same as leaving a comment. I used to doing that with my IRL friend stories. Word. Yeah, they're different. Parents didn't get married. I haven't talked to my mom in 6 years. Maybe that's why. Maybe if they got married. You never know. Why don't you guys see the game? Okay, there you go. Also, I don't think we want children. Yeah, we don't want children. Yeah, we don't want children.
Benden baba olmaz. Ben hayatım boyunca böyle bir
Jesus like
sorumluluğun
that.
altına girmek istemiyorum. Çünkü çok zor bir durum. Yakın arkadaşlarımın çocukları var ve onların
Yeah.
halini görüyorum.
I'm playing a game? Crazy,
Sen
right?
yapar mısın?
You know?
Ben açıkçası çocuk yapacaksam evli olmayı tercih ederim. Tabii bunları konuşmak için çok erken. Ama yine de insan planına göre hayal etmeli. Biraz da ona göre yaşamalı.
Elbette.
Peki mesela emeklilik için birikim yapıyor
Do
musun?
you guys save money for retirement? This is a game? Yes. We're him. What language? This is Turkish. I thought there was a dub version. I could have sworn there was, but there isn't. So we each got subtitles. But yeah, this is in Turkish. But yeah, do you guys save for retirement? I don't plan to live that long. Oh. Valid. Well, welcome in, Howie. Howie, you should play something like this. I need you to see how everyone views dating and how everyone views women and men. I need to know how that goes. I just think, oh, likely to live that long. Yeah, that's valid. I don't think so either. So I feel you on that one. Her frontal lobe. Have you played Date Everything tonight? Did he? Watching. Okay. Enjoy the movie. Have a good night. If we don't see you, Sanford. Don't tell Howie to live his life. I'm just giving a little suggestion. I'm giving him a little suggestion. You know? Hell yeah, love seeing cats. Okay, let's say not too much for retirement.
Pek değil ya. Zaten ne zaman emekli olacağımı bilmiyorum. Ne kadar yaşayacağımı da bilmiyorum. Şu an halim varken, gücüm, kuvvetim varken gezerim, tozarım. Zaten ileride yaşlanınca evde oturmayacak mıyız? O zaman otururuz.
I think
Halimiz
we'll
kalmayacak.
just keep going until we find someone we
Para
like.
harcamak içindir.
Bayram
But I
tatilini
don't think
nasıl geçirmeyi
we haven't seen
istersin?
one. I don't know what a frontal lobe is. I don't know. How do you spend the holiday vacations? Well, I take a vacation, you see? I don't know. I don't really. When was the last time you guys went on vacation? I haven't gone on vacation since. Okay, well, this year. Last year, but then I almost died, so it doesn't count. Last time before that, though, was Tennessee, and that was like 2 years ago.
Ben biraz
So I don't know.
uykuya hasret yaşıyorum.
I don't know.
O yüzden ben uyuyarak geçiririm.
Futbol sever misin? Ya da tuttuğun bir takım var mı?
Why do you want to talk about football? Do Turkish people really like football? Because this is like the fourth girl to bring up football. Do they like it? Also, football as in soccer or football as in football? Because football, it would be foot. F-U-T, no? Isn't that how you guys spell it? Soccer? But like, isn't it spelled differently? I don't know. I fucking hate
Yok
both
ya,
sports
işim
though.
olmaz futbolla. Çok fazla testosteron var. Bana çok kaba bir spor olarak geliyor.
Ben çok anlamıyorum galiba. O yüzden de takım tutmuyorum.
Yani ama dediğim gibi yani bizim orada biraz gelenek. O yüzden tutuyorum ben de.
Gelenek demişken kendini gelenekçi buluyor musun?
Are you a traditionalist? As in, I think men should pay for everything?
Ya evet, çünkü gelenekli ve görenekler bence önemli.
Eşleştiğin kişide çok para ve servetinin olması senin için çok önemli mi?
Is money and wealth very important? Because they fucking should. I can't. Hi, stuff. Welcome in. Yeah, wealth and money is important, but that's just because we need it to survive. We need it to survive. Yeah, it's important. Am I like looking to seek it out from another person? No. But like, I need it to survive, so yeah, it's important. Would be nice, I guess. I don't know. Probably nothing. Happy Valentine's Day.
Yani olursa hayır demem. Ama böyle birini de aramıyorum.
It's probably more important.
Tabii partnerin de para kazanacak. Bu arada yemek yapmayı biliyor musun? Yemek yapıyor musun? Türk yemekleri
I
falan.
cook Italian, cause he likes Italian.
Bu arada zaman dolmuş. Artık kalkman lazım.
Yay, single. You cook ramen noodles? I haven't had ramen in actually a while. Ow. Okay, so Pinar was kind of boring. I don't know. I wasn't really fucking with Pinar. Guys, we're running out of girls. This is a problem. We already did that. We already did number 8. That's why I skipped over her.
Merhaba Murat ben. Memnun oldum tanıştığıma.
Selam Murat, ben de Ezgi. Ben de memnun oldum. Bu kadar kısa zamanda birbirimizi nasıl tanıyacağız bilmiyorum açıkçası ama biraz stres yaptım galiba.
Elbette tanıyamayız birbirimizi bu kadar kısa zamanda ama bir fikir oluşması için de yeterli aslında.
It's cooked. I think they're all
Sonra
cooked.
istersek başka bir yerde daha uzun konuşabiliriz. İstediğini sorabilirsin.
O zaman şöyle sorayım. Olaylar karşısında mantığıyla hareket eden birini mi tercih edersin yoksa duygularıyla mı? Yani aslında sormaya çalıştığım şey şu. Mantıklı biri misindir yoksa duygusal mı?
Oh, they cut her off. Okay. Does our guy seem like emotional or logical? Or logical? What kind of guy does he seem like? I mean, he loves talking. He fucking loves it. So I think he might be logical. But also, I don't know. Maybe because, like, I can actually read these men. But he seems, like, manipulative as fuck. He seems like the kind of guy that's like, oh my god. Like, he uses therapy terms when you're mad. When he does something wrong and he's like, you need to calm down and think about this rationally. Bitch, you cheated on me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like this man. I really don't like this man. Logically logical. Passive aggressive. Emotional. Permaban. Doesn't he talk about his emotions? He doesn't. How about the girl with the glasses? She was cut. She wasn't it. The neck tat seems to... Wait, who has a neck tat? He has a neck tat? Huh? I know he has tattoos on his hands, but I didn't see a neck one. Like, I don't know. He doesn't seem like a smart guy. He does, really. I missed it. You're the one that loves talking. That's why you're on here. Yeah, Tony Stark's 5098. Yeah. Are you more a logical person or an emotional person? I'm a manipulator. Like, I don't know. Like, what kind of answer do I give? He doesn't seem like an emotional person. He really doesn't. But also, he doesn't seem like a logical guy. He just seems like a guy's gonna use his words. I'm just say logical.
Yani duygularla demeyi çok isterdim ama genelde mantığımla...
Oh yeah, the necktie. I see, I see. Mm-hmm.
Ben daha çok mantığıyla hareket eden bir tipim. Sonuçta hayat dizilerde...
It's the necktie now.
Yani bazen kendimi dizideymişim gibi hissettiğim zamanlar oluyor ama...
Little does she know she's in a video game.
Seni anlıyorum. Ama evet, maalesef hayat dizilerdeki gibi değil.
Diziler demişken... Yani sence böyle televizyonda, medyada böyle her şey
What?
gösterilmeli mi? Yani karakterler öpüşmeli mi? Ya da şiddet sahneleri o kadar gerçek.
What are these questions, man? Should sexual content or violent scenes be portrayed so realistically? Yeah, blow up some guy's head for me, please, on TV. Like, I don't know, what? Like, do I need to do actual speed dating IRL just to see if these are really how these work? Because these are the most weirdest conversations ever. I just met you, tell me about sex on TV. Like, I don't get it. I mean, like, should it be shown as much as it is? Probably not. But, like, I don't think we should just, like, not show it. It depends on the context. I'm so real. I don't fucking know, man.
Yani hayatın içinde şiddet de var, ölüm de var,
I'm just saying yes.
öpüşme de var. Onların bence sinemaya ya da diziye aktarılmasında yanlış bir şey yok. Hani bir laf var ya, hayat filmlerden çok daha çılgınca. Çünkü senaryonun mantıklı ve tutarlı olması gerekir. Bence böyle. Sence?
Bence önemli olan ayarlı olması. Yani tabii ki romantizm olmalı. Minik, küçük bulseler belki ama çok daha
Okay, so she's
abartmamak
conservative.
gerekiyor. Yani şiddete gelince de bence o da kararında olmalı. Bu arada ailen nasıldır? Yani gelenekçi mi? Onların yanında nasıl davranırsın mesela? Yani hepimiz yetiştiğimiz çevre itibariyle eleştirdiğimiz tarafları elbette ki var ama en nihayetinde bunu toplamayız.
Okay, so she gave the example of romance movies. I think romance movies are the only time it's okay to have, like, sexual content in it. That's the only time it's acceptable, and that's the one time she said, nah, it shouldn't be in there. Like, I don't know, hard pass, dude, we don't have that many passes left. We don't have that many more passes. We're gonna go home alone. We already said we're traditional before, so we'll just say we're
Uzun
traditional
zamandır
again.
ailemden ayrı yaşıyorum. Üniversite hayatı zaten komple ailemden ayrı yaşadım. Üstüne bir de kuşak farkı var, ne bileyim eğitim durumu farkı var. O yüzden ben biraz ailemi gelenekçi olarak görüyorum. Sen durumlar nasıl?
Ben hala ailemle yaşıyorum maalesef. Yani tabii ki çatıştığımız noktalar olmuyor değil, oluyor ama yani genel olarak onlarla büyüdüğüm için onlardan çok da farklı değilim açıkçası. Hatta annem bazı durumlarda benden daha açık fikirli.
I want another girl to say she wants to peg me.
Olmasına bağlıyorum. Yani emekli olduktan sonra resmen bir fanusun içinde yaşamaya başladılar ve ortam o kadar...
Everyone's kind of
bozuldu ki
boring,
bundan
not
bir
gonna
haber
lie.
yaşıyorlar. Bana gelince de açıkçası
Why is everyone kind of
biraz daha
boring?
temkinliyim onlara oranla. Sen nasılsındır? Yani öyle hemen güvenir misin?
Bir kedi kadar temkinliyim diyebilirim. Önce bir gelirim, koklarım, bakarım duruma yani. Öyle hemen güvenip gitmem. Biraz incelerim.
Doğru. Kediler, köpekler de öyle. Hemen bağlanmıyorlar. Gerçi köpekler biraz daha farklı.
Nation.
Hayvan demişken hayvanlarla aran nasıl bu arada? Yani hayvan sever biri misin?
Ya ben tam bir hayvan severim bence.
It's better to go home alone than go home with the wrong person. Well, I'm hoping there's a good person here.
Durum farkıyla köpekleri biraz daha fazla seviyorum diyebilirim.
Benim birbirine benzemeyen 2 tane kedim var ama tek ortak noktaları ikisi de çok komikler gerçekten. Yani bazen şaşırıyorum bir insan bir hayvana nasıl bu kadar bağlanabilir diye çok ilginç geliyor bana. Ama en nihayetinde hayatta sanki bir kere bu şansı verip onlarla bu bağı kurmak gerekirmiş gibi. Yani hayat biraz daha eksik kalırmış gibi onlarsız.
Çok doğru söyledin. Yani hayat onlar olmadan biraz eksik kalır bence de.
Peki hayvanlara yardım konusunda ne düşünüyorsun? Benim bir tane arkadaşım var. Böyle sosyal medyada veterinerlikle ilgili ya da mama masrafları olsun bunlarla ilgili yardım topluyor ama tabii gücü ne kadar yetebilir. Buna sence bir çözüm aranmalı mı?
What? What if I don't agree? What if I think fuck the cats, fuck the dogs? Like, what? What if I actually hate animals? Did they like realize that I haven't had many decisions this chat? And they felt like I needed to be brought in or something? Cause what the fuck?
Kesinlikle. Kesinlikle yardım etmek gerekiyor. Hatta benim bir fikrim var bu konuda.
Both are gay and Robin.
Belediyenin çöp kamyonlarını biliyorsun. Her gece gidiyorlar sokaklardan çöp falan topluyorlar. Zaten her sokağa giriyorlar. Oradaki çöpleri topluyorlar. Bütün sokaklara girmişken onlara mama yardımı da yapsanız ya. Zaten giriyorsunuz her yere.
Çok güzel bir fikir bu. Hatta bununla ilgili bir proje yapılmalı. Dur. Bunu hemen yeni yıldan beklentiler listeme yazmam lazım. Senin var mı böyle bir liste?
Nasıl bir liste?
Yani ne bileyim böyle yeni yıldan beklentiler olabilir. O hafta yapacaklarınla ilgili olabilir. Yani yapılacaklar listesi gibi.
Yani hayır hiç öyle bir şey düşünmemiştim ama
I
mantıklı
don't
geldi.
think she's for us.
En kısa zamanda yapacağım bunu. Sen?
Evet yazdım ya demin. Ama tabii bunu şey gibi düşünme sadece. Yeni yıldan dilek listesi olarak da düşünme. Yani bu hafta yapacaklarınla ilgili de olabilir. Mesela gün içerisinde bugün ne yesem diye düşündüğümde hemen notlar alıyorum. Ve akşam eve gittiğimde ne yapacağım diye düşünmüyorum. Çünkü zaten onu bulmuş oluyorum.
He's
Sen
not into her.
yemekleri evde mi yaparsın yoksa dışarıdan mı?
Why she's 60 and living at home? Wait, are we a chef or are we lying? I don't know anything about this man. Are we a chef? Like, I don't know. Cancer. Bit more organized than this male psychopath animal lover. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not digging it. I'm not digging it. I'm just gonna end it.
Sen yemekleri
I'm just gonna end it with her. She's not gonna be it. Did we talk to her? Elif? I don't remember.
Merhaba Murat ben.
Break.
Tanıştığımıza memnun oldum.
Merhaba, Elif ben de.
Can you talk to her?
Memnun oldum. Nasılsın?
İyiyim teşekkür ederim. Abi ben seni bir yarım saat sonra arayayım mı?
Oh. He's awful.
Ya kusura bakma.
He's
Sorun değil,
awful.
sürekli zaten telefonlar hayatımızda. İnsanların telefon bağımlısı olduğunu düşünüyor musun?
What? Do you think people are addicted to his phone? He just pulled out his phone while mid-conversation. Yes, he's addicted.
Ya,
And I'm the problem.
evet,
Say it,
maalesef.
say it, say it.
Ama bir yandan da hayat seni buna zorluyor. Yani
No one even
telefonuna
called
gelen
him, by the
kapı
way.
söylemezsen randevu bile alamıyorsun. Yani hayat seni
He's
biraz
faking
buna
it.
zorluyor. Yapacak bir şey yok. Artık iletişim meselesinden çıktı olay. Yani tüm hayata entegre oldu.
Ya doğru söylüyorsun. Hayatlarımız bir bakıma telefona entegre oldu gibi zaten.
He's faking it.
Peki
Got
sen
a
kendi
Discord
adına
notification.
telefon bağımlısı olduğunu düşünüyor musun?
Ya eğer bağımlılık denen kavram yoksunluk duymaksa evet. Yani telefonun şarjı bitse ya da biri aradığında açamazsam
I think we should just let this girl get out of her misery. This is
gerginlik duyuyorum.
Turkish.
Ama yanında olması biraz iyi hissettiriyor bana. Sende de öyle mi?
Evet. Yani içimde sürekli bir şeyler dürtüklüyor beni.
I feel like we should just
Instagram'a
end it
bak,
for her sanity.
story at, kimler like atmış
We
bir
got the We
bak.
Live Boys
Ve bu
notification?
durumdan
Hell
çok
yeah, he
mutlu
did.
değilim açıkçası.
Hell yeah, he did.
Ya evet bazen detoks yapmak gerekiyor bu konuda. Yani
Sorry, I'm
mesela
like picking
ben
his
eğer
nose with the
hafta
mouse.
sonları bir yere gitmişsem telefonu açmamayı tercih ediyorum. Biraz daha böyle beyin hijyeni için.
İyi fikir aslında. Ara sıra ben de denesem güzel olacak gibi. Topyekün beyin temizliği gibi bir şey. Hamama gidersin, kes attırırsın falan ya, biraz onun gibi bir şey. Peki bu arada sen hamama gider misin?
Are these girls being held at gunpoint? Are these girls being held at gunpoint? What the fuck was that? That was no like, oh, first date awkward. No, she's being held at gunpoint. There's a gun behind that camera. Also, what kind of question is that, actually? What kind of question is that? How many women had this guy dated? I don't think he's ever spoken to a woman before, actually. I don't think he's ever spoken to a woman. Okay, I don't know about this game anymore. I don't know about this game anymore, guys. Dude, I'm still hung up on the fact that he answered his fucking phone. Like, what? I think we should make fun of it. Because I'm assuming it's just one of those things where you go in and they, like, scrub you down and shit. But, like, why are we talking about this? I don't know. Has a gun under the table. That's why the camera really shows his hands. I'd believe it. Like, that was such an uncomfortable stare. Like, I don't know. This seems like a horror game. Okay, let's make fun of it. I don't know.
Çok severim o oyunu. Ama en son ne zaman gittin diye sorarsan herhalde bir 15 yıl falan olmuştur. İyi hatırlattın yani.
Like, I can't tell if she's into us or not.
Güzel.
Maybe a little bit.
Rica ederim, ne demek. Hatırlattığımı sevindim. Ben şöyle ki iki tip insan olduğunu inanıyorum aslında. Biri patates sevenler, hamburger sevenler, siyah mı, beyaz mı ya da kahve mi, çay mı gibi. İkilikler dünyasında yaşıyoruz sanki.
Who compares
Sıfırlar
potatoes
ve
with
birler dünyası
hamburgers?
gibi. Peki sen kahvaltıda çaycı mısın yoksa kahveci mi?
You know what? Maybe we kind of deserve her. I don't know. He speaks to his mom 3 to 4 times a day. It was probably his mom. You're so right. You're so right. I forgot about that part. I forgot about that. Oh God. I get. You know what? Yeah, maybe they are perfect for each other. You know, we're trying to date someone for ourselves, and I think that's where the problem is. We're trying to date for this motherfucker. So, yeah. Does he seem like a coffee drinker? I don't know. Dino Nuggies? Hell yeah, eat that shit. I wish I had Dino Nuggies.
Kahveciyim. Ben kahve olmadan kendime gelemiyorum. Hatta uyanamıyorum. Öyle söyleyeyim. Sen?
Ben kesinlikle çaycıyım. Yani
Oh, it's never gonna work out.
kahve benim için
It's never
biraz
working
daha
out.
arkadaşlarla sohbet ve sosyalleşirken içilebilen bir şey.
Haklısın. Yani şey derler. Kahve bahane, sohbet şahane.
Kesinlikle. Peki sporla aran nasıl? İlgileniyor musun?
Dude, what is with this awkward ass, like, pause? And, like, are the girls, like, purposely trying to look the most uncomfortable they can possibly be? Like, I need to know, like, what was going on behind this, like, behind the scenes. Because what the fuck? And the most useless ass questions. And it's the same questions. Like, I get it. I get it. They're different women. I get it. But I am playing this. I am talking to this different woman myself. So I should be hearing different conversations. Why am I having the same conversation with different women, but it's about the same answers? That's what I don't get. Turning to a soul while waiting for an answer? Literally. She looks so awkward. Maybe they're just bored? Do you think she looks bored? Yeah, we need to have a word with the devs. I need to know what's happening behind the scenes. I need to know, because I don't know anymore.
Yani fena değil. O tabii eskiden daha iyiydi.
Doğru, çok haklısın. Ben de yoga ile ilgileniyorum. Yani çoğu zaman esnemenin önemli olduğunu düşünüyorum. Ve yogayı erkeklerden çok kadınların tercih ediyor olması da benim hoşuma gidiyor. Biraz böyle girl power durumu gibi bir
I'm
şey.
not gonna say anything.
İyiymiş. Yani yogaya başlamak lazım. Sadece kızlar mı var harbiden ya?
Nazar değdirmeyeyim ama. Nazara inanır mısın bu arada?
Yeah. No. I need a Souls like dating sim. Pair these dog shit questions. Like, yeah, sure. How do you go from evil eye? It's like this blue eye thing, and it's like it wards off bad things. It wards off bad juju or something. It's for like certain cultures. But like I don't know, it's kind of crazy to just bring up, no? The wine is neglected. She wants to take a sip so fucking bad. So fucking bad. I don't know if there's different versions or not of the evil eye. Because I don't use it or anything, practice it or whatever. So I don't know if different cultures view it differently or not. But I'm gonna say yes anyway, because he seems like he would.
Ya evet inanırım çünkü ne zaman başıma güzel bir şey gelse
I don't know.
sonrasında kesin başıma kötü bir şey de geliyor. Yani bu her defasında
Oh, she
tesadüf
does not
olamaz.
like that.
Bence nazar diye bir şey var. Yani sen inanır mısın?
Wrong answer?
Asla inanmıyorum.
Oh, okay.
Valla tebrik ettim seni.
Teşekkür ederim. Alkışlanacak da bir şey yapmadım aslında ama hoş. Bizim insanlarımız seviyor uçağı indiren pilotları alkışlamayı falan.
No way she just
Madam.
compares herself to a pilot, right? Did she just compare herself to a pilot? Thumbs up on a date is an automatic forfeit. So you're saying I shouldn't be giving a thumbs up during a date? Do you also applaud or not? I mean, yeah, give me something to applaud for though.
Valla ben alkışlarım. Yani
I don't know.
koskoca bilmem kaç tonluk uçağı kaldırması bile bence bir mucize.
Dude, she
Bence
hates us.
sorun alkışlamayanlarda. Yani onlara sormak lazım.
She hates us.
Adam bu kadar olay yapıyor, sen alkışlamıyorsun.
Düşünecek o kadar çok şey var ki. Bence bunlara kafa yormayalım. Mesela iklim değişikliği seni endişelendiriyor mu?
Tabii, elbette. Hatta üniversitedeyken gönüllü olarak
Dude, these
bu tarz
questions.
projelerde yer almıştım. Bence şu an her şeyi bırakıp bu konu üzerine düşünmesi gerekiyor. Hatta ben bu konuda biraz militanım, öyle söyleyeyim. Bence çok çok hassas bir mesele. Sen ne düşünüyorsun?
Bence kesinlikle çok önemli bir mesele ve insanların umursamaması beni gerçekten endişelendiriyor. Peki sen kendini aktivist olarak tanımlar mısın?
Kesinlikle. Sadece iklim değişikliği ile ilgili de değil. Hayvan hakları, insan hakları, ayrımcılık. Bunların hepsinde aşırı derecede aktivistim ben. Hayata gelmenin bir amacı olmalı. Yani sadece yaşa, uyu, yemek ye, öl. Bana biraz bunlar mantıksız geliyor. Yani bence herkes yeteri kadar sorumluluk da almalı bu konuda. Sen ne düşünüyorsun?
Bence insanlar sorumluluk almalı. Ben de aktivistim. Özellikle kadın hakları üzerine çalışmayı gerçekten çok seviyorum. Günümüzde hala eşitliğin konuşuluyor olması gerçekten çok utanç verici. Yani bunları tamamen aşmış olmamız gerekiyordu. Hala kadınların taciz ediliyor olması, şiddete maruz kalıyor olması, az paraya
I'm
çok
not laughing at what she's
çalıştırılıyor
saying. I'm not
olması
laughing at what
ve
she's saying. I'm
bunlara
laughing
göz
about
olmamız gerçekten çok endişe
chat.
verici. Bir derneğimiz var ama çok az erkek üyemiz var. Hatta sen de üye olursan gerçekten çok seviniriz. Ama bizden bağımsız olarak bunu söylüyorum. Çünkü kadın haklarını sadece kadınların savunuyor olmasını doğru bulmuyorum. Bence hep beraber bunu aşabiliriz.
Çok haklısın. Yani kadın hakları diye bunları sadece kadınların savunması bana da çok saçma geliyor.
Dude, half of chat would never fight for women's rights.
Çok güzel bir fikir verdin bana. Çok teşekkür ederim.
It's
Rica
crazy.
ederim. Böyle düşünmen beni gerçekten çok sevindirdi. Peki bir gün herkesin eşit olacağına inanıyor musun?
Never. It will never end.
Tabii ki bir gün herkesin eşit olmasını çok isterim. Ama doğru söylemek gerekirse bunun gerçek olacağını çok düşünmüyorum. Ya bu bir şekilde birilerinin işine gelmeyecek. Belki kadın hakları bir gün eşit olur diye umuyorum ama bu gerçekten çok zor. Bu sadece kadın haklarıyla ilgili de değil.
Dude, okay.
Zengin, fakir arasındaki
I wanna give you guys
tüm
my
her zaman fakirler daha çok bedel ödemeye ve daha çok
I
çalışmaya
wanna give you guys my
mahkumlar.
thoughts.
Memnun oldum. Kendine iyi bak.
Oh, she hates us. No retro win 2023. Okay, my thoughts. He's the dev. He made the game. This guy, he made the game. Also, mind you, I gotta submit this VOD in, cause I didn't pay for this game. I got the stream key, so I gotta submit this game. I think he made this game. He's the dev, and he's trying to get women. He is a very lonely man. he needs a woman in life. And so he's trying to suck his own dick and make it look like he's such an amazing guy and that a woman will find this game and then want to date him in real life. That's what I'm thinking. This very VOD is being submitted in. This very VOD where nothing bad has happened is being submitted. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because why the fuck did we go so deep into that conversation? Some of the things have happened. It's just, there's no way he wasn't trying to suck his own dick. So what I said is on record, yes. Everybody knows you want to be pegged and eat Stanford's ass. It's on record. It's on record. No, literally roaming. I can't. The marketing manager and a game designer are girls, but the other 4 team members are men. Interesting. So a woman made this game? A woman made this game? And yes, he's the game developer? You're lying. There's no way. I was joking. There's no way he developed the game. He's not the dev. He's doing it for the love of the game. Also, the proof on Discord. Dude. Real detective. It's just like, there's no way he, like, if. I hate being right all the time. That's what I'm saying. There's just no way that any man would suck this guy's dick like this if it wasn't him. He's the PR guy, so you'll be sending the VOD straight to him. Guys, we've been talking shit about him the entire stream. We've been saying how much we hate him this entire stream. I'm never getting a free game key again. I'm never getting a game key again. He's gonna blacklist me. Yeah. Do over. This stream never happened. From now on, we love this guy. We're a big fan. I want to date him. I need his address. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna marry him. He has my vote. Yeah. Just tell him it was the evil eye. Scrub the phone. I can't allow that message, but yes. Dude, that is so fucking funny. That is so funny. I can't. That's insane. Dude, that is so funny. Oh god. Be honest. Oh god. Okay. Starting now. Is it getting Kenny? He keeps getting back. Dude, I made a Kenny reference to my sister today, and she didn't get it. I made a Walking Dead reference because I was looking at Facebook Marketplace. She's next. I'm going in order. She's next. I was on Facebook because it was after dinner and I was bored. And I was going through Facebook Marketplace and there was a boat. And I told Roxanne that we should buy it. And she's like, where the fuck we driving this boat? And I was like, we need to go to Savannah. And she's just like, yeah, Savannah has water. We need to go to Savannah. She didn't get the reference. It was very sad. But it was funny, and I think you guys would have liked it. So, anyway. Next girl.
Merhaba, Murat ben. Tanıştığıma memnun oldum.
I love Murat.
Merhabalar, ben de Arzu.
I love Murat.
Teşekkür ederim. Çok güzel görünüyorsun.
Thank you.
Çok teşekkür ederim. Sen de güzel görünüyorsun. Sorulara geçelim istersen. Birlikte olduğun kişiyle iletişime her gün geçmek ister misin?
I can't take this game seriously. Do you want to see the person in your relationship every day? Yes. If I don't, he looks so beautiful, guys. Tell him how beautiful he looks. Um, okay, controversial maybe, but if we're in a relationship and you don't want to see me every day, why are we together? Why are we together if you don't want to see me every single day? Um, do we have to see each other every day? No, but you should want to. Understandable. But you're not saying I'm right though. Valid low key, but you're not saying I'm right. How's that controversial? Because some people see that as like clingy and they need their space. But no, I'm not saying we have to hang out every day. I would like to, but we don't have to. But you need to want to. If you don't wake up every single day being like, damn, I wish I saw Rochelle today, then why are we together? You're wasting my time. You're not my love of my life. That's my thought. Thanks, Kim. Welcome to Santiago. Good thoughts.
Tabii ki geçerim. Yani her gün iletişime geçmeyeceksek niye sevgiliyiz ki?
Exactly.
Sen peki?
Me and him, we're gonna get
Bazen
married. I
iletişimde
love you,
oluyoruz.
Marat. I
Başka
love
türlü
you.
ilişkiler kurulmuyor, bağ kurulmuyor. İlişkiye emek harcamak gerek çünkü. Senin
We're on the
için
same
nasıl
wavelength.
stresli bu arada? Yani umudun yüksek olduğu bir randevu mu yoksa önemli bir iş görüşmesi mi?
What's more stressful for you, a first date or a job interview? I'm not gonna lie, both make me want to shit myself, so. You lie like a rug. I'm being so truthful right now. Made a huge breakthrough. I can't. I'm clinging the way I would love to see a future partner every day, but yeah, it's not necessary. It's not doable also. You know, it's not doable. What on your neck? My necklace. You already answered. Your reacts already answered. Any more than a week and I start to get antsy, like, oh my god, I miss you so much. Exactly. Job interview easily, first date means basically nothing? Really? I beg to differ. A job interview means nothing. Love can't always wait. No, though. Actually, I think I want to throw up more on a first date. I get really anxious at the thought of both, but no, I do think first dates make me feel more physically nauseous. I think it's the whole you don't know what's gonna happen. Versus a job interview, you know exactly how it's gonna go. You might not know the questions, but you know they're gonna ask you questions about yourself, you know? And like what kind of questions they're gonna ask. And you know that's how it's gonna end. Right? First date, you don't know if they're gonna make a move on you. You don't know if you need to be ready for that. You don't know what kind of questions they're gonna ask, if they're gonna be rude. You don't know. And so because of that, I love first dates, but also I fucking hate them. I hate them so much because of just how like anxious they make me. But they're fun because then you get to like hang out and like chill and whatever. But no, I think first dates make me more I hate more. They make more stressful. That's what I think. I don't know. I'm going with that. I'm sure Marat would agree.
Tabii ki ilk buluşma. Yani tamam iş görüşmesi de önemli ama o biraz daha deneyime bağlı. Ama
I don't know.
buluşmanın heyecanı daha farklı değil mi?
Yeah.
Ben iş görüşmesinde daha çok stresli olurum. Peki
Well, yeah, obviously, but
karşı
you don't
cins
know that
olsan
beforehand.
kendine sevgili
Going
olur
into
muydun?
it. Midst of a tragedy. Sorry about that. Would you be in a relationship with yourself? 100%. I date myself for sure. Yeah. I don't think Barat is that confident though. He doesn't really give confidence. So I don't think he would date himself. I would myself, but you know. I don't know. Yeah, but still I think it's valid to be anxious as fuck on a first date. You know? We'll just say yes. We'll make him confident.
Ne olmayayım? Bence gayet tatlı bir insanım. Yakışıklı, işinde gücünde, sevimli, ne bileyim.
Okay,
sürprizler
now he's
yapan
really
bir
selling
adam.
himself.
Bence
We
olur
are
yani.
dating, Zil, and you're late to the date.
En büyük motivasyon kaynağı ne peki? Aşk mı, para mı, bilgi mi?
Your biggest source of motivation in life? Love. Because I wouldn't like me, but because we're too much alike. Ooh, you see, that doesn't matter. The self glaze is insane with this game. At least I'm fashion to be late. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, literally, no, this it really is self-glazing, it's insane. Um Knowledge, ooh, that's a good one. Money isn't a good answer. Love also, yeah, we'll do knowledge. They're kind of ass
Bilgi
answers.
tabii ki. Bilgi varsa para da oluyor, aşk da oluyor. Yani parayı çarçur da etmiyorsun, sevdiğin kadını kendine aşık da edebiliyorsun. Bilginin gücü çok büyük bence. Bilgi varsa diğerleri de bir şekilde oluyor.
Sure, good answer. Good answer.
Ben bilgiyi seçerdim. Çünkü eğitimci bir ailede büyüdüm ve eğitimin önemini bilerek büyüttüler beni. Peki diyelim ki biz
She looks
seninle
like she'd be a
birlikteyiz.
teacher.
Beraber dans kursuna gitmek istiyoruz. Ne tarz müziklerde dans etmek isterdin?
I don't know. And also create a game, glazing me and only me. Shh. Take it like meeting a new friend. Well, I would still be anxious though. I would still be very anxious. Because again, you don't know if things are going to go well or not. I don't know. You're not going to convince me otherwise on being anxious about it. And stressed. EDM? Electronic is an dude, no way electronic is an answer. Well, didn't he say he danced to Latin music before? All good answers can't lie. I think he said earlier that he liked dancing. We'll say
Ben
Latin.
Latin danslarına gidiyorum. Yani müziğin ritmine kendini kaptırınca çok farklı yerlere gidiyorsun. Hatta Güney Amerika'ya gideceğiz biz festivale. Gelsene sen de.
Hmm. Latin danslarını ben de seçerdim. 4 yıldır düzenli olarak Latin danslarına gidiyorum ben de. O zaman evcil hayvanlarla aran nasıl?
The transitions, man. I don't like it. I fucking hate animals. Like, what? What? I don't know. I don't like it. I kick dogs for a living. Like,
Çok severim. Yani hayatım boyunca yok ettiğim
these
köpeklerim oldu.
questions.
Onlarsız bir hayat yok yani düşünemem. Karşılıksız sevgiyi, o saf sevgiyi biz onlardan alıyoruz.
Benim kedim var ve gerçekten çok bağlandım. Yani tamam çok zor oluyor ama gerçekten buna değer. Peki bir kişiden hoşlandığını anlaman için tek bir buluşma yeterli mi?
I mean, for me, yeah, but I don't know if he's like that. You know? Like, it's more effort than spending money. Probably it is. It's more fun, but it is a bit more effort. I know off the bat if I like someone or not. I don't think he's like that though. Although he does seem like a love bomber. He seems like a love. I fucking hate love bombers. They get me every time. I fall for it every time. Fucking hate that shit. She's gonna ask you to wear a collar and bark or run. I don't think she would do that to us. I don't think she would do that to us. That's why you trust the hate bombers? No. No. No, that's not how that works. I'll say no for him.
Ya ben biraz kararsız bir tipim. Sonuçta insanlarda ilk buluşmalarda biraz farklı davranabiliyorlar. O yüzden bana göre yetmez.
Bence de yeterli olmaz. Peki ev kuşu musun yoksa sosyal bir kelebek mi?
They need to stop pausing so much. Oh, I forgot. Put on mascara, not that you guys can even tell. And I forgot that I was wearing it. And I think I've been rubbing my eyes this whole time. Awkward.
Yani ben tam bir sosyal kelebeğim. Ne bileyim evde durunca çok basıyor bana. Çıkarım, dolaşırım, gezerim, tozarım. Çok fazla evde vakit geçirmeyi çok sevmiyorum ben. Biraz daha yani dışarıda hayat var denir ya. Ben biraz o kafada bir insanım.
Nothing more. Oh.
Ev bana göre sadece dinleneceğim.
Put sweatpants on, I'm not going out again.
Yani
Same.
daha fazlası değil.
Same. Have a good night, roaming. Have a good night. See you around.
Anladım.
Have a good night.
Peki
Literally just conversation and time for you to
yediğin
put
şeyi
input.
paylaşacaksın
For you to
diyelim.
input. Yes.
Bunu bölerken tam ortadan
Yes.
ikiye de bölemedim. Büyük parçayı mı seçersin yoksa küçük olanı mı?
Oh, wait, what'd you say? What's it always?
falan almak ayıp bence ya.
Okay.
Peki çok teşekkür
Was
ederim.
Curious even
Seni
here for
tanımak
this?
çok güzeldi. Tekrardan görüşelim olur mu?
Curious has been begging to go on this date with this woman, and he hasn't said anything once. Wait! There's a check mark. Does only one woman like us? Did only one woman fuck with us? I can't. I can't. Some flash and make you increase specific social skills. She seemed pretty compatible. She was good. Yeah, we finally got a girl like us. I mean, granted, we didn't finish these dates. But, like, we finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dates, and only one liked us. Okay, 6 out of... Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Also, they all seem to like us, so that's why I'm
Merhaba,
confused.
Ben tanıştığımıza memnun oldum.
Merhaba Esra, ben de çok memnun oldum. Ama biraz başımda döndü diyebilirim yani. Sence de çok hızlı olmuyor mu bu görüşmeler?
Yani evet, anlıyorum seni. Hız baş döndürücü ama senin güzelliğin de öyle.
Çok teşekkür ederim yani. Sen de bayağı iyi görünüyorsun. Neyse vakit geçiyor. Ben sana birkaç soru sormak istiyorum.
Esra, istediğini sorabilirsin ama çalışmadığım yerden olmasın.
Ona söz ver. Başlıyorum o zaman. En sevdiğin yemekler arasında pizza var mı?
Şimdi bir an sevdiğim yemekleri düşünüyorum. Sanırım listeyi belirlemek bayağı zor.
Eat a lot of food and then run away when the
Ama
bill comes.
pizza ilk 5'e girer.
Hi, Ryan.
Ya hele de benim gibi bekar bir adamın kurtarıcı yemeklerinden biridir pizza. Ya o yüzden sık sık yiyorum, sipariş ediyorum. Ama tabii sonrasında pişmanlık duyuyor muyum? Duyuyorum. Ama mutlu da oluyorum. Tamam, itiraf ediyorum.
She hates us.
Tüm bu sağlıklı beslenme edebiyatını bir kenara bırakarak
She
söylüyorum.
hates us.
Evet, yani pizzayı seviyorum.
İçten ve coşkulu cevabın için çok teşekkür ederim. Ben de bayılıyorum pizzaya ve bana çok samimi bir yiyecek.
Why does he talk so much?
Yani arkadaşlarınla, sevdiklerinle
Why does he talk so
paylaşıp
fucking
yemek,
much?
sosyalleşmek benim çok hoşuma gidiyor, bilmiyorum.
I like to
Senin
locate
için
you. Will you show the time on your
buluşmada
phone with the
en
exact
güzel yemek
seconds? I'm a single guy. Pizza's my favorite. I eat it all the time. Of course I love pizza. How could she hate us? We love pizza. What's the most suitable place for you to first date? Pub or a coffee shop? He said coffee shop earlier.
Ya ben de ilk yemek buluşmasının daha şık bir yerde yapılması gerektiğini düşünüyorum. Ama yine de ilk buluşmanın yemek olmaması gerekiyor bence. Kahve içmek bana daha doğru geliyor. Çünkü insanlar çok sıkıcı olabiliyor. Öncelikle kahve içip bir bakmak, o enerjiyi hissetmek, bunlar bana göre daha doğru şeyler. Çünkü yemek yiyorsun, o yemek bitecek de yemekten keyif alacaksın da falan, bak bir sürü iş. Sonra bir de onu kalkıp eve bırakacaksın falan. Oo, bayağı uzun mesele. Yani o yüzden kahve içmek bence en doğrusu.
Ya okey, anlıyorum ama ya ben kültürel etkinlikleri de çok seviyorum. Hani gezi falan da olur. Keyfe göre ya da moda göre, kişiye göre de değişiyor tabii ki ama. Peki bu tanışma aplikasyonlarında tanışıp evlenen arkadaşların var mı?
How would I know? I don't know his friends. How would I know if he's had friends that have been married from a dating app? I don't fucking know this guy. I feel like that's a question he should answer. Yeah, Alan, I'm not interested whatsoever. I have a looming feeling of doom that this is actually how some people will go on dates virtually in the future. What, speed dating? Or simulators like this? Is that what you mean? But no, I feel like this is a question he should be answering, not me. We'll just say sure, because why not? Simulators, got it. Oh, I'm sure there's some men out here that are really invested in this game.
Şimdi bir benzetme yapacağım, belki abartı.
Of course he's
olacak
making an
ama
analogy.
bir bankacılık online, alışveriş online, filmler online. Ya insanlar niye online platformlarda
No.
sevip de eğlenmesin ki? Mesela eskiden insanlar tiyatroya gidermiş. İşte atıyorum 5 perde ya, 4 perde ara var. İnsanlar mesela orada birbirlerini görürlermiş, beğenirlermiş, flört ederlermiş. Şimdi artık öyle bir dünyada yaşamıyoruz. O yüzden bu tarz uygulamalar, aplikasyonlar bana göre çok normal geliyor. Bir sonuçta
Let you go on
oradaki
real dates if you can
aplikasyondaki
beat this
insanlar da
simulator.
normal senin benim gibi insan. Nasıl ki sosyal hayatta biriyle tanıştığında mutsuz olabiliyorsan burada da olabilirsin. Ya da ne bileyim mutlu olabiliyorsan orada da olabilirsin. Bana göre bu tarz durumlar
Dude, he
gayet
doesn't shut the
normal
fuck
yani.
up.
Saçma sapan insan her yerde var. Realde de var, uygulamalarda da var. Sonuçta aynı insanlar, benzer insanlar ya da. Yani kendi çevremden
I feel like the girls should be the ones talking. No?
mutlu olanları da var.
We're trying to see if you want to date the girl. I feel like the
Normal
girl should be
hayat
doing
gibi
all the
yani.
talking, not
Hiçbir şey fark
him.
etmiyor.
Bu
Typical
konuda
man, he can shut the
önyargılı
fuck up.
olabilirim biraz. Yani bilmiyorum, hoş burada ne işin var diyebilirsin ama diğer online aplikasyonlara göre burada yüz yüze görme, tanıma şansın daha yüksek. Gerçi senin dediğin de çok önemli, uyum konusu. Yani ortak fikirlere sahip olman, kafa yapının uyuşması, tabii siyasi görüş de önemli. Seninle farklı bir siyasi görüşte olan biriyle buluşmak ister misin?
No. No. This girl doesn't need this. This girl doesn't
Seninle
need
farklı bir
this.
siyasi
She deserves better than whatever this guy has to offer. Okay. I think there's like 3 girls left. Maybe 4. Surely one of them should be
Merhaba
good.
Murat, ben memnun oldum tanıştığımıza.
Merhaba Murat, ben de Meltem.
Hangi rüzgar attı seni buraya?
Adım Meltem olduğu için ve 1500 kere duyduğum
She's so real.
pek gülemiyorum.
Yani ben komik böyle tatlı bir başlangıç olsun diye söyledim ama olmadı herhalde.
You didn't succeed, not
Ben
we.
de biraz sert bir çıkış yaptım. Genellikle duygularımı pek saklayamıyorum. Sen saklayabiliyor musun? Yani hep ilginç gelmiştir insanlar nasıl duygularını saklıyor, içinde tutabiliyorlar.
I love her. I love her already. I love her
Yani
already.
yerine göre değişir ama çoğunlukla hayır. Ama tabii bence de duyguların saklanması gerekiyor.
İyi bari ortak noktamız varmış. Buna sevindim. Peki, duygular derken yoğun duygulardan biraz bahsedelim. Aşk hakkında ne düşünüyorsun?
Aşk
my
bence dünyanın
love.
en güzel duygularından biri. En güzel antidepresan. Ama bir yerden sonra bağımlılık yapıyor. Orası ayrı.
Evet, ben de çok yüce bir duygu olduğunu düşünüyorum. Ama sanki günümüzde değer sanki biraz azaldı gibi. Sen ne düşünüyorsun?
Azaldı diyemem ama her şey o kadar çok tüketime girdi ki her şey kullan at, tüket bırak oldu. Kimse ilişkisi için emek vermiyor. Öyle de olunca sıkıntı tabii.
I'm not reading all this.
Evet.
Oh, he's really trying to sell himself. Also, why does he get a close-up every time he's on screen?
Quit yapping and listen,
neler
Kenny.
yapmak gerektiği,
I don't know
neler
why.
yapmak gerektiği.
I don't know. What things we shouldn't do? What do you think? What was the first half of that question? Because what? What are things we shouldn't do? Empathy, respect, and honesty? What was the first half of that question? Okay, guys, which should we not do? Have empathy, respect, or honesty? I mean, empathy kind of sucks. Respect, who needs that shit? Honesty, why would I do that? Go 10 seconds back. Like, I don't know. I hate how they do this double-sided question. And then they don't even leave the questions on the screen. Oh, that was the
Bence
empathy.
ilişki için en önemli şey empati. Yani empati yapıp karşındakini anlayabiliyorsan, onu dinleyebiliyorsan fedakarlık yapmak da daha da kolaylaşıyor.
Yep.
Hiçbir şey zor gelmiyor insana.
We should do all of
Sen ne
them.
düşünüyorsun?
Bana göre ilişkiye odaklanmak, yani sağa sola pek sapmadan karşındakini mutlu etmeye çabalamak önemli.
Anlıyorum tabii ki. Sadakat de bana göre çok önemli. Hatta ben dinlediğim müzikleri bile kolay kolay değiştirmiyorum. Değiştirince biraz kötü hissediyorum kendimi.
Yani o kadar da değil. Peki
See what kind of responses you want to
ne tür
get.
müzikler dinlersin?
What kind of music do you listen to? Rebellious. What are we, 12? What do you mean rebellious? You're a grown-ass fucking man. I was talking about punk? Like, what do you mean? Hi, Michael. That's saying too much. What does the fuck mean? He seems boring. Sorry.
Aslında tabii yerine ve ortamına göre değişir ama Ben daha ziyade klasik müzik dinliyorum. Hiçbir zaman da modası geçmemiş oluyor.
İyisin.
It was
Yani
just to the
onlara
side.
bakmak gerekiyormuş. Tipine bakarak asla bunu tahmin
He forgot to
edemezsin.
Her
memorize
şey
his
yerinde güzel.
lines.
Ama mesela işe giderken ben biraz daha rock metal dinliyorum. Hem uyanmanda da yardımcı oluyor.
Evet, sabahları canlı müzikler iyi gidiyor aslında. Ya bir şey çok merak ettim. En son ilişkinden neden ayrıldın? Yani çok özel bir soru olacak ama bu benim için biraz önemli.
He got cheated on. He got
Lafı
cheated on.
geldi. Fikir ayrılığı vardı diyelim.
He got cheated
Biraz
on.
açar mısın? Yani biraz geniş bir cevap oldu sanki.
Eski ilişkilerimle neden bu kadar ilgileniyorsun ki?
Eski
Ew.
ilişkinle ilgilenmiyorum. Yani aslında seni biraz daha iyi tanımak istiyorum. Yani nerede arıza verdiğini
Bad
biraz merak ediyorum
response.
açıkçası.
Lie? Yeah, why are you getting so defensive? What the fuck? If any person, this is for everybody here, if any person ever gets defensive and acts like this, when you ask why the relationship ended, run away. Run away, run away, run away. What the fuck? And then lie? No. I want to know that you got cheated on because you're a pussy ass bitch.
Ya aslında suçlu biraz benim. İşten güçten çok fazla vakit ayıramadım.
I don't believe him, he's
kız
lying.
arkadaşıma. O da biraz fazla tepki gösterdi. Öyle olunca da tabii koptu.
Yani anlıyorum.
He's lying.
Günümüzde pek
Runs
çok
so
ilişki
fast.
aslında böyle bitiyor.
The Turkish flag red as fuck.
Biraz daha çaba göstermek gerek belki de.
Yani belki de hayırlısı budur. Sonuçta
It wasn't even
hayatın
that
bize neler
bad.
göstereceğini
Like-
bilemeyiz. Senaryo
Like, why
okumadan.
did he get so weird about it?
Yani doğru tabii haklısın. Peki bir soru daha. Kariyerinle ilgili çok önemli bir şey oldu. Ama ilişkine biraz zarar verecek bir şey. Yani şehir değiştirmen gerekiyor, sürekli seyahat etmen gerekiyor. Bu durumda işi mi tercih ederdin yoksa aşkı mı?
We're good at dates? No, Alan, we're bad at dates because this guy sucks.
Deminki kazık soruları
He
tercih ederdim.
sucks, and so we can't
Ama
properly
sanırım
date because he
iş
is awful.
seçerdim. Çünkü
But welcome back.
iş önemli. Bir de ilişkim
If he's still
sağlamsa
in his emotions about this,
birlikte
then
olduğum
he's
insan
not ready to
zaten
date.
benimle birlikte
True.
gelir. Bana destek olur.
True, he's not over it yet.
Ben her zaman aşkı seçerdim.
True.
Sonucu ne olursa olsun.
Yani hayatın tam olarak
I don't know what he's saying. He's saying too
bilemeyiz
much.
Peki ilişkine sadık mısın?
You find someone
Yani
worse than
yoksa
Ethan?
onda da farklı alternatifler denemek ister misin?
He is a little weirdo. He is a weirdo. Fuck this guy. The game is trolling us. Career won't abandon you. More evidence this was filmed in the mid-90s. Gotta take a break. Got a peak stream for 15 minutes. Gotta watch a peak stream for 15 minutes. Okay. Sure. Feels like a fever dream. I'm not loyal. I want to see what happens.
Ya ben bütün ilişkilerimde aldattım. Son ilişkim hariç. Zaten o da bitti. Yani aldatsan da bitiyor, aldatmasan da bitiyor. O yüzden çok da kafayı takmıyorum ben.
Tabii buradaki konuşmalar hep teorik. Asıl gerçek hayatta görmek lazım.
She's okay with that?
Birkaç dakika içinde bunu anlamak veya anlatmak çok zor. Ya umuyorum ki tekrardan bir görüşme şansımız olur.
Peki bir şey merak ediyorum. Hayattaki
Really?
en büyük pişmanlığın nedir?
Ya ben makine mühendisiyim. Robot gibi çalışıyoruz. Bir iş veriliyor. ve sabit
Yeah,
bir
no,
iş
no matter what we
yapıyoruz.
say, the women like
Biraz
don't
daha
give a
yaratıcı
fuck.
bir meslek tercih etmek isterdim.
They're super understanding about everything.
Mesela mimarlık gibi.
Should kick his ass? No, I hate him
Biraz
so
daha
much. I
sabit,
can't.
daha
I can't.
memur gibisin.
I can't kiss ass
Mimarlık
anymore.
öyle değil. Daha farklı alanlara, daha farklı şekilde, daha farklı biçimde bir şeyler çizebiliyorsun, yapabiliyorsun. Senin?
Benim hayattaki en büyük...
See, Loki complaining about his dev's life.
Bize ayrılan sürenin sonuna geldik.
Okay, so he just admitted that he cheated on all of his partners. Cheated on all his partners. And then was given the chance to redeem himself with what's your biggest regret? He could have easily said, my biggest regret was cheating on these women. But didn't take it. He didn't take it. He just fucking complained about his job instead. Dude, I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. Hi, Rust. Why? Well, she said no to us. As she should. She said no to us. But no, he fucking sucks. The reactions are barely above. No, listen. No matter what we say, they have the most understanding reaction, which they shouldn't have. Like, no, if some guy or woman tells you, I've cheated in every single relationship I've ever had, you don't just say, oh, well, I guess we gotta see it in real life. Who says that? Who says that? Like, we're literally watching this man's biggest, like, fantasy. That's really what it is. We're living through what he wants to happen himself. That's literally what it is. Is that he's sucking his own dick and trying to live out a fantasy, and we're being forced to watch it and live it. And that's making me hate him even more. I just play cool. You guys are wired on the internet. You're asking me where I live, man. You're asking me where I live so you can find me. Yeah, so that's not really doing any of those things. Yeah, not really doing any of those things. It's like forced to hear his feedback. Yeah, he better fucking watch this whole VOD. He better watch this whole VOD. I don't care. I know they don't actually watch the VODs, but he better. We got a lot to say about him. Okay, 3 more I think.
Merhaba, Murat ben. Tanıştığımıza memnun oldum.
Merhaba, ben de Sezen. Ben de memnun oldum.
Bu arada harika görünüyorsun. Yani özel bir şey yapıyor musun yoksa genetik mi?
Çok teşekkür ederim.
Also,
Sen
can
de
I say
öyle
it?
bu arada.
He has bad
Yani
pickup
ben 5-6
lines.
senedir profesyonel olarak sporla uğraşıyorum, atletim. Kendimi
Awful,
orada buldum
actually.
sanırım. Senin sporla aran nasıl?
Stop with the sports! Ah! Please! Give me new content. Give me new things to hear. This is making me rage. I didn't think this would be a rage bait game. Guys, like if Kenny and Rushka had a baby. I fucking can't. I can't with this game.
Ben spor tabii severim ama şu an pek vaktim olmuyor.
He's not an
Anlıyorum.
athlete,
Yani
but
şu
she
yoğun
is,
hayatta
yeah.
zaman çok önemli bir konu. Peki ilgilendiğin bir spor dalı var mı?
No, we don't. We don't. Tennis? Basketball?
Ben basket oynamayı seviyorum. Ama tabii
Where's
eskiden
esports?
biraz daha ilgiliydim. Şu an değil.
No!
Olmuyor. Zaman
I don't
bulursanız
think,
olabilir.
maybe basketball. Maybe.
Benim hayatım
But they have
tamamen
not come
sporla
out
dolu tabii.
ever.
Beslenme, uyku,
Her curls are
bütün
really good.
sosyal
They
düzenim
really
buna
are.
göre kısıtlamalarla dolu. Enerjimi de tabii bu şekilde boşaltıyorum. Peki sen ne yapıyorsun? Nasıl boşaltıyorsun enerjini?
I don't even know what that means, man. I don't know what the fuck energy you're talking about. I socialize. I don't have energy. Okay, that's fair, but I channel my energy by socializing?
Sanırım içime
I
atıyorum.
don't know.
Sonra da böyle sağa sola patlıyorum.
And
Şaka tabii. Enerjimi
And then
boşaltmak
explode
için
everywhere.
arkadaşlara takılıyoruz, içiyoruz falan.
yeah, I'm sure you do,
Daha
buddy.
sonra da zaten benim pilim bitiyor.
En azından dürüst cevap verdin. Bu da önemli bir özellik açıkçası.
Yani her zaman. Sonuçta burada birbirimizi tanımaya çalışıyoruz, öyle değil mi?
Evet, yani yanlış tanıtmak da ikimiz için hayal kırıklığı olur.
Ve de zaman kaybı.
İlginç fikirlerim var.
Wait, I just
Ben
get
hep
used to it, so
spor
I just ignore
aracılığıyla
them.
Rekabet, bir şeylere ulaşma,
They give me
başarı
engagement,
duygularımı
so I leave
tatmin
them.
ediyorum. Böyle
As long as they're
fikirleri
not
sen
being,
nasıl
like,
tatmin ediyorsun?
racist or anything.
Hedef koyduğunda o hedefe
I get rid of
ulaşmak
them.
için nasıl yöntemler bulursun?
But yeah, no, I have mods. We give up. Because the problem is with YouTube is that people make multiple accounts and keep coming back. So it's just better to just have that one account and just deal with that one. As I only start banning them when they start being like explicit. But yeah, that's why I just ignore them. I ignore all of them. Float randomly cheating with everyone. This guy, yeah, exactly. Oh, I agree. I don't deserve it for sure. But I can't control it. Do you have a goal or purpose? What do you do? I face my fears. I do everything to achieve my goals. I can't express how much I genuinely hate this man. Words cannot even put this together on how much I hate him. I can't.
Hedef derken.
I can't.
Yani fark etmez. İşle ilgili olabilir, sporla ilgili ya da herhangi bir şey.
Anladım. Sanırım ben o konularda biraz daha katıyım. Yani başarıya giden yolda ben biraz daha her şey mübahtır diyenler var ya. Biraz daha öyle bakıyorum duruma.
Is he even part of this woman?
Yani
I don't think
senden
so.
böyle bir cevap
I
beklemiyordum
don't think so.
açıkçası. Daha uyumlu biri gibi duruyorsun. Ama ilginçtir. Ben de senin gibi düşünüyorum. Sadece o hedefe koşmak kadar gidiş yolu da benim için bir hikayeye dönüşüyor.
Evet. Öyle denilebilir.
Anlıyorum. Biraz konuyu değiştirmek istiyorum. Yani nasıl beslendiğini merak ettim mesela. Böyle belli bir rutinin var mı? Şunu yerim, bunu yemem dediğin şeyler. Çünkü biliyorsun insanlar artık yediklerine çok dikkat ediyorlar.
Ya aslında ben her şeyi yerim, öyle pek yemek seçmem.
Evet ama her şeyi yememek gerek ya aslında.
Ya yok, yemek seçmem anlamında söylemiştim zaten. Normalde dikkat ediyorum. Böyle yağlı, tuzlu şeylere falan.
Actually, I didn't
Çok
say
sevsem
that.
de dikkat
Oh my
ediyorum.
god.
Yemek yapmayı sever misin?
Ya çok becerebildiğimi sanmıyorum ama
He said he's a chef. He says he's a chef. He's lying.
Yani
He
benim
said he's
çok
a
sıkı
chef
bir diyetim
earlier.
var. O yüzden sürekli ölçüp biçmek zorundayım. Bazıları için tabii zor olabilir bu durum ama
I hate him, I hate him, I hate him.
yaparım ama yani
Mm-mm.
neredeyse hiç. Doğum
He's
günümde
impossible.
bile karpuz pastası yiyorum.
So he's an
düşün.
engineer. Yeah, but earlier
Yani karpuzun üzerine.
there was a choice to say he was a chef.
bayağı zor olmalı.
Evet ama ben alıştım yani
And it
çocukluğumdan
didn't
beri
indicate it was a
zaten
lie
spor
at all.
yapıyorum. Ama çevremdeki insanlar buna bu kadar kolay alışabilirler mi?
Also, I'm
bilemiyorum.
pretty sure he says he cooks
Bence her şeyin
himself.
üstesinden gelinir bir şekilde.
Peki neyin üstesinden gelinmez? Yani
He's
sen ne zaman
lying to
pes
everyone.
edersin?
Karşımdakine 50 kere bir şey anlatmışsam ve hala anlamıyorsa o zaman
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yani ne öyle çocuk gibi her şeyi sürekli 50 kere anlatacak mıyız?
Çocukları sever misin?
Not too much.
Kendi çocuğum yok. Başkasının
Also, why
çocuğunu
does she have a
belli bir yere
coffee
kadar
press
seviyoruz.
by her?
Yani
Or a tea press?
katlanılması benim için pek de kolay
Super
değil.
manipulator.
Yaramazlıklar, olur olmadık sorular, ilgi istemeler çok benlik şeyler değil yani. Yani başkasının çocuğunu da çok fazla sahiplenemiyorum. Sen sever misin?
Çok. Yani bence
She likes kids.
inanılmazlar. Bir de 2 senedir çocuklara
She likes
ders vermeye
kids.
başladım. Ve onların o gelişimlerini görmek beni o kadar motive ediyor ki. Hele içlerinde bazı çocuklar var. Çok yetenekli çocuklar. İleride kesin şampiyon olacaklar diye düşünüyorum.
Is there parenting
Çocuk ister
problems?
misin?
Tabii ki.
Is it gonna work out?
Bir ya da iki tane çocuğum olsun isterim. Sen?
Hmm, zamanı gelince
Wait.
evet, elbette.
He just went on to say how much he doesn't like kids and then said he wants at least 1 or 2 kids? What? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like this isn't even like a translation issue. This is straight up he's lying and saying the wrong things. We literally just went on a whole tangent about how much we don't like kids. And now we want one? Like, what? Like, did the dev himself not like my answer? So now he's changing up that's what it is. That's what it is. He doesn't like the answer I picked, so now he's trying to go back on it. Because, what the fuck? Kind of partner that would help you stay healthy and encourage you to be best you can. You know what? I agree. She does seem like that. She does. And he's just a shit partner from the sounds of it. He does contradict himself. I fucking hate him.
Ama vücuduma buna hazır olması lazım. Buna zaman ayırabiliyor olmam lazım. O konuda çok planlı olmak gerekiyor gibi geliyor bana. Peki fedakar biri misin?
Are you a self-sacrificing person? Like, if a building's on fire, I'm not going inside of it. Probably Turkish humor, and I just don't get it. If that's the case, this dating sim is kind of out of pocket and absurdly one-sided. Yes. It's okay. So it seemed normalish in the beginning, but like I feel like towards the end of the game, it's just been taking such a turn. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but these last couple of days have just been like fucking awful. Our Western minds can't fathom. This man ending up with nobody because he's a piece of shit. Like, if he ends up with a girl, I will generally be upset. Well, that's the thing. One girl likes us. Out of all the... I mean, granted, again, we haven't finished a lot of the dates, but those dates were not going to be good endings. I just know it. But no, he's a manipulator. He's not self-sacrificing. Hell, also, he's a cheater. He's a serial cheater. So no, he's not a self-sacrificing person. I like how no isn't an option, by the way. No is not an option.
Hayatımda önemsiz biri ise fedakarlık yapmam. Ama önemli bir insansa sonuna kadar da o fedakarlığı yaparım. Yani kişiye göre değişir.
A
Yani
good person
haklısın
will sacrifice
tabii. Ben
themselves
de
no matter what.
Pek fazla
He's a
ödün
shit
vermek
person.
istemiyorum artık hayatımın bu döneminde. Ama yeri geldiğinde de fedakarlıktan çekinmem.
Peki bir başkası için işinden vazgeçer misin?
Yani
What?
işim benim hayatımın merkezi. Küçüklüğümden beri sporun içindeyim. Vazgeçmem. Ama belki işimle ilgili bir şeyleri değiştirebilirim. Sen vazgeçer misin?
Yani ben de yıllarca üniversite okudum. Çok fazla çalıştım. Çok emek verdim ama gerekirse neden olmasın? Yani özellikle bizim için daha iyi bir durum olacaksa ben vazgeçerim. Benim için problem değil bu.
Peki asla ödün vermeyeceğin şey nedir?
Ailem. Yani ailemden ödün vermem. Yani onların yeri her zaman bende ayrıdır. Umarım ileride eşim ve çocuğum da olur da onları da hayatımın merkezine koyarım.
Peki o zaman.
When she's cute too, let's just kill this guy and call it a day. She did not fuck with us. Okay. We talked to this girl, right? She was like one of the first girls, I feel like. I don't remember. We're playing checkers. This Mira is playing a high elo chess. We are not the same. I don't know. That's opposite again. I think I stopped tuning him out. I started tuning him out. I don't remember if he played her or not. I gotta see what she's wearing.
Merhaba, Murat ben. Tanıştığıma memnun oldum.
Merhaba, ben de Sevgi. Ben de
No?
memnun oldum.
I don't know. She doesn't look
Buraya
familiar.
gelmeden önce çok şey düşündüm aslında. Yani biraz
She doesn't look familiar.
kaygılarım var.
I don't know.
I
I don't know why she said yes.
İlişki odaklı biri misin? Yani buraya geliş amacın ne?
Wait, was this the YOLO one? Oh, never mind. Why are we here? To find love. My friend invited me. I'll let it flow. You let what flow? You let what flow?
Yani böyle direkt bir ilişki sorusu gelince başta çok olmadı ama.
Yeah, the
ilişki
girls don't even
olabilir.
touch their
Sonuçta
drinks.
neden olmasın?
Evet ama benim tam olarak sorduğum şey bu değil.
He doesn't
Gece
understand
gece
women.
günübirlik takılan erkekler var. Yani ilişki gibi bir beklentileri yok.
Ya ben genel olarak bir şey hakkıyla yapmaya çalışırım. Ondan hoşlanırım. Bunun içinde ilişki de dahil. Yani günübirlik ilişkiler bana göre de pek değil. Yani paylaşmak tabii ki çok önemli. Bir insana yatırım yapmak, onunla bazı şeyler paylaşmak.
He doesn't understand anything. He really
acıyı,
doesn't.
kederi, o anları yaşamak bana göre de
He
çok
drank
keyifli
two
geliyor.
mixed drinks.
Sen ne düşünüyorsun?
Ben
I forgot about
kendi
that.
adıma ilişki insanıyım diyebilirim. İsterim ki böyle planlar yapılsın, birlikte gezilere gidilsin, yemekler yenilsin. Yani sonuçta hiç tanımadığın biriyle de tatil planı yapmazsın. Gerçi bir durakladım bak, merak ettim, yapar mısın?
No? No? Why would we go on a vacation with someone we don't know?
Ya çok sıcak baktığım bir şey değil aslında ama bir yandan da bakılınca
He doesn't like my answer.
insanın yolculukta tanırsın derler.
He didn't like my answer. He
Tanıdığın
changed my
veya
answer.
tanımadığın İnsan yolculukta kendini belli edebiliyor. Daha iyi tanıyabiliyor.
Why the fuck would you go on vacation with someone you don't know? What?
Yani o kadar cesur değilim aslında. Daha garantici bir
I don't
yanım
know.
var. Yani
They have the same room when they were
herkese kolay
recorded.
kolay güvenemiyorum galiba. Yani illaki senin de güveni kıranlar olmuştur.
Remove it from my life. Oh, he's a murderer. He's a murderer. The 2 second cut of him being super zoomed in is sending me. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing that. Yeah, I don't get it. It's the fact that I picked that answer, like, no, I won't go on vacation with someone I don't know. And then they said, bitch, I would go on vacation with someone I don't know. Like, Marat, stop changing my answers. Stop it.
Güven meselesi tabii benim için de çok önemli bir durum. Eskiden olsa kızardım, ne bileyim sinirlenirdim, takardım kafaya. Ama şu an mesela öyle yapmıyorum. Direkt hayatımdan
He's such the
çıkartıyorum.
problem. Holy
Artık
shit.
böylesi çok daha kolay oluyor mesela.
Belki de en iyisidir. Yani ben de kendi kendimi yiyorum aslında. Sindiremiyorum. Hasta oluyorum daha sonrasında. Yani bazen böyle özgür olduğumu, bağımsız olduğumu bile unutabiliyorum. Peki sen kendini bağımsız olarak nitelendirir misin?
What if they played Five Finger Fillet instead? He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve anyone, to be honest. He doesn't deserve anyone. That was something random a friend sent me earlier. What they play? The Five Finger Fillet thing? I love this translation. The translation is interesting. Let's see. Does Marat seem like an independent person? I don't know if he seems independent or he does. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this man. He seems like he is a shitty person, but I can't tell if he's dependent or not. Codependent? Because also, sometimes and always, I feel like you could have just said yes or no. Because those are both mean yes. Those both mean yes. I'm muting myself. I love this. I read that already. But those are both yeses. I don't have a no answer. I guess it's just a matter of how much, like how extreme. We'll say sometimes.
Ekonomik anlamda evet. Sosyal anlamda da evet. Ya ben kendi kendimin her şeyine yetiyorum. Onda problem yok ama ben biraz duygusal biriyim. Biraz bağlanmayı
Like to
seviyorum.
connect.
Ortaokul arkadaşlarımla bile
He's
görüşüyorum.
always independent cheating.
Ne bileyim ilkokul arkadaşlarımdan ayrılırken
Yeah,
hatta
sometimes it's a fair
sarhoşlukla
answer.
almıştım. Sokağımda kediyi görmezsem onu merak ederim. Yani kısaca hayatıma giren insanların çıkmasını pek istemem.
Eski sevgililer bile mi?
That sounds like a serial killer thing to
Şimdi bu
say.
biraz karışık. Bazen eski
You will
sevgililerimi
never
görüşmek
leave
isterim.
once you enter my
Problem
life.
değil benim
Like
için.
what?
Yani daha doğrusu ortada çok ciddi bir mesele yoksa.
I don't like him. He's
bir sorun
scary.
Yoksa ben hala o insanın hayatımda arkadaş olarak kalmasını isterim. Ha, böyle bir şey daha önce oldu mu olmadı. Ya, o konuda için rahat olsun. Onda bir sıkıntı yok. Ben bir insanı öncelikle insani özelliklerinden dolayı seviyorum. Sonra anlaşamayınca onu komple hayatımdan atmak bana biraz mantıksız geliyor. Aşk biter ama bence dostluk devam etmeli. Bak birçok şey garip geliyor ama ben de böyle. Yani ben bu konuda sana dürüst davranacağım.
Peki ben biraz konuyu değiştirmek istiyorum. Başka bir şey sorabilir miyim?
Tabii.
Mesela bugün üzgünsün, moralin bozuk.
We've already answered this like 17 times.
Toparlamak için.
Okay, another thing that I will say. So he's like stroking his own dick, right? He's sucking himself off the entire time. But what I've noticed is that all the women fucking hate him. So even though he's trying to stroke his own ego, he's like still semi-aware that women hate him. Is he one of those like nice guys finish last? They never liked the nice guys. You need to evacuate. He's confirmed more emotional than logical. What do you think about sports? All these women held hostage for the making of this game. It's in like none of these girls want to go on a date with us. Only one girl did out of the like 14 we've done 14 we've done so far. So it's like he's like self-aware or it's like a backhanded self-awareness. I don't know. Also, what do you do to get yourself out of depression? I visit my mom. For reference, he says he talks to his mom 3 to 4 times a day. So either he lives with his mom still or he's just a fucking crazy mama's boy. So we need to say the mom thing. We need to say the mom thing.
Böyle durumlarda ilk iş gider biletimi alırım. Annemin yanına giderim.
Okay, so he doesn't live with his mom. He's
Gider
just
3-4
constantly
gün
talking to his
takılırım
mom.
orada. Çayımı yapsın, çorbamı yapsın. Biraz şefkat. Oh mis. Yani sen ne yapıyorsun?
Ben de kendimi eve kapatırım. Böyle
Great answer.
içimdeki son acı çıkana
Great
kadar,
answer.
gözyaşlarım böyle kuruyana kadar ağlarım.
He's about to set up all the
Düşünmemeye
dates.
çalışırım.
Ooh, you're right, you're right, you're
Dışarı
right.
çıkarım, kendime hediye alırım. Sonra tekrar eve dönerim.
Bu en son kendine bir hediye alma fikri gerçekten güzelmiş.
Teşekkür ederim. Buraya gelmeden önce kendime bir şey aldım hatta. Hemen göstereyim sana da.
Oh, she bought a journal. Intense foreshadow.
Güzel deftermiş. Yani ajanda olarak mı kullanacaksın?
Yani aslında ajanda gibi değil de aklımda yani bir şey gelince hemen yazıyorum böyle küçük anı gibi, notlar gibi. Sen peki tutar mısın böyle günlük gibi, anı gibi bir şeyler yazar mısın?
Nice notebook. Do we keep a diary? I mean, does he does not seem like a guy to keep a diary. No.
Hayır. Ama küçükken tutardım. Bak hatta şöyle bir şey
Why
oldu.
is it so loud right
Ben
now?
eskiden günlük yazıyordum. Sonra gitmiş annem onu okumuş.
That's Misa Misa.
Oralar bir kıza aşıktım. Tabi bunu da okuyor. Gidiyor babama söylüyor. Bunlar evde gülüyorlar, dalga geçiyorlar benimle falan. Sonra benim küçük kardeş de öğreniyor. Onu gidiyor okula yayıyor.
Oh, he has
Ben
trauma.
okulda rezil oldum. Ya o günden sonra pek tutmuyorum. Bende biraz travma var ama sen tutuyorsun herhalde. Defter falan almışsın.
Yani evet, nedense benim çok hoşuma gidiyor. Yani ben hala defterleri
This fucking scene.
arada bir açıyorum, bakıyorum, okuyorum falan.
I can't. I don't know.
Çok değişik. Bir sürü şey
You have a jade plant? Hell yeah.
Yerine yeni şeyleri koymak için sanırım. Sonra o
I can't with this
unuttuğum
guy.
şeyleri böyle okuyunca sanki hiç unutmamışım gibi tekrar yerine geliyor. Fotoğraf çekmekten daha iyi bence. Çünkü bazen oradakini bile unutabiliyor insan. Ama duyguları yazınca biraz daha farklı olabiliyor tabii. Bazen de ne saçma şey takmışım kafama diyorum.
Yani hiç bu açıdan düşünmemiştim.
Evet, insanların düşünceleri değişebiliyor, algılara önem verdikleri falan. Peki lise yıllarınla kıyaslarsan en çok ne değişti sende?
Yani biraz farklı bir soru oldu. Biraz düşünmem için müsaade et bana.
He does hate women, I think.
Ben biraz daha sabırlı olmayı öğrendim. Yani bakma sen hala çok
Are you
fazla tahammülüm
patient?
yok ama sabır konusunda eskisine göre daha iyiyim. Sende ne değişti?
Yani ben biraz alıngan bir insanım aslında. Ama daha çok alınganım. Okulda mesela bir arkadaşım yanından geçiyor ama dalgın, beni görmüyor. Ama ben bunu hemen kişisel algılardım ve üzülürdüm, kahrolurdum. Yani eskisi kadar kendimi hırpalamıyorum. Yine böyle birazcık alıngan olduğumu söylüyorlar ama
Vay, yani alıngan bir insansın. Dikkat etme demek istedim.
yok, ama bu da benim işte. Yani yapacak bir şey yok. Herkes de mükemmel değil. Kendine çok iyi bak. Tanıştığıma memnun oldum tekrardan. Görüşürüz.
No, it's just no. Okay, so I just want to. So I know we keep clowning him for like talking too much and not just answering the fucking question, but I think so. If someone's like, "Do you keep a journal?" You should say yes or no, and then let them answer you, right? And then when they give you their answer, then you can tell us your trauma with taking notes and journaling. That's when you release the drama. I don't think you release the trauma off the bat. And that goes for literally everything he's ever said with this show shit. You know? Standard behavior for Turkey, is it? I don't know. Okay, last girl, number 18. He really is trauma dumping left and right.
Merhaba, Murat ben. Memnun oldum.
Merhaba, ben de Eda, ben de çok memnun oldum. Her şey yolunda mı?
Evet, çok teşekkür ederim. Sende ne var ne yok?
Teşekkür ederim. Aslına bakarsan biraz heyecanlı sayılırım.
Don't be excited, we're awful.
Yani şimdilerde biliyorsun her şeyin çok çabuk tüketildiği çağda
We're literally on a speed date.
çok da kolay olmuyor.
We're literally on a speed date, what do you mean?
Evet, çok haklısın.
What are you talking about?
Fiziksel bağlılık mı yoksa duygusal bağlılık mı önemli?
Well, if there's no physical attraction, there's no emotional connection. I personally, for me, if her soul tat is pretty cool. Like, I don't know, if I'm not attracted to them, I'm not gonna get to know them on another level. So I need to have the physical attraction as the baseline. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. The physical attraction is the baseline. I wouldn't say it's more important. It's just you can't have one without the other. So like it's a weird one. Yeah, like obviously you can't have a relationship without the emotional connection, but you're not gonna get there without the physical. And then if you fall out of that physical attraction, that emotional connection is not gonna hold you in. So I guess physical?
Yok, hayır.
I don't know.
Yani sana dürüst olmak istiyorum. Elbette biraz da duygusal bağ önemli ama yine de bu çok şart değil.
Okay, that's not what I was thinking though.
Sence de biraz orta yolu bir cevap olmadı mı?
Well, that's not what I'm thinking.
Hayır, çünkü duygusal bağ...
That's not what I was saying.
Fiziksel çekicilik daha önemli gibi geliyor.
Stupid ass man.
Peki o fiziksel çekicilik yıllar
That's
sonra
not what I was
değişti mi?
implying.
Bağlılıkta bir değişiklik.
He would take it like that though. He would take it like that. I fucking can't. He would take it like physical attraction is the only thing that matters. Dude, get the fuck out of here. I can't. Does it match his neck tattoo? Maybe they're really dating. Does a commitment change when physical attraction changes after years? Well, no. You should always be committed, but you can break up. Not sure. Alterable? Alterable? What kind of fucking answer is that? Alterable. No. Well, he's a serial cheater, so we take that into it. Just showed up to crack. No, literally. Both are important, but again, you need the physical to get to the emotional. It doesn't matter, but I guess it needs to be there important. It's hard to... Yeah. I don't know. Does a commitment change when the physical attraction changes over years? Alterable, not sure. I don't even know what the fuck this means. I'm gonna say alterable because he cheats.
Ya belki
She needs to
zamanla
know
duygusal
that.
bağ kurulur. Onda bir problem yok ama başlangıçta bence çekicilik daha önemli. Bir de bütün ilişkiler sonuçta sonsuza kadar sürmüyor. Duygusal bağ kurulup daha sonrasında pişman olmaktansa bilmiyorum, çekicilik
This is
daha
why he's single.
Anlıyorum. Dürüst cevabın için teşekkür ederim.
Don't thank him for
Ne
that.
yaparsa tahammülsüzleşirsin.
What does a woman do that makes you become intolerant? Aggression? I don't know. He doesn't seem like a jealous type, but also he does. Which is fucked up because he cheats. Exists. I'm gonna say jealousy because he does seem like the kind of bitch that would do that. That cheats but still gets jealous. Yeah, I'm gonna say jealousy.
Ya bunu yaşamadan bilemem. Ama daha önceki ilişkilerimde her şey çok güzelken
Everything goes well.
sonra o
Dude, you
kadar
cheat.
fazla kıskançlık oldu ki ilişki biraz böyle çekilmez bir hale geldi. Ya ben sürekli suçlu olmadığımı ispatlamaya çalışırken bir bakmışım kendimi sanık sandalyesinde falan buldum.
You're never
O
innocent.
derece yani kendimi sürekli masum olduğumu ispatlamaya falan çalışıyordum. Ya mesela şimdi başka bir kadınla da başka bir şey çekilmez olabilir. Ya bunu şu an söylemem biraz zor.
Right? Like in what way
Ben kıskançlığa
exactly?
ve agresyona hatta hiç tahammül edemem. Bence çok aşağılayıcı ve yaralayıcı bir şey. Sana ütopik bir soru sorayım. Hiç yüzünü görmediğin birine seni seviyorum der misin?
What kind of question is this? I got so jealous that I cheated on them. And then I tried gaslighting them into believing me that I didn't cheat on them. Like, what kind of question is this also? Type of directed towards a partner or low-key abuse. You could have open communication without aggression. Yes, 100%. If you try to communicate your feelings and then it turns into aggression, run. Such a red flag. Would you say I love you to someone whose face you've never seen before? No. Why would I?
Ya hayır. Bu
Because physical attraction is the only thing that matters.
sen
What if they're ugly?
Fiziksel olarak yakınlaşmaktan ziyade önce beyin olarak anlaşmanın daha değerli olduğunu düşünüyorum. Daha sonrasında da bana kendini sevdirmişse ben de seni seviyorum derim elbette.
ya hiçbir şeyden emin olamam. Yaşamadan bilemeyiz. Ya ne zaman büyük konuştuysam hayat ağzıma kürekle vurdu.
Benim de
Defa
ama
white
ben büyük konuşmaya devam ediyorum ya da hayal dünyasını seviyorum. Buradan da sana absürt bir soru sorayım. Sence zombi kıyameti kopsa ne olur?
I mean, I gotta appreciate her, I guess. He seems like a bitch. He'd run away. I'm done. No, mostly green flags waving. Good. Crushing out the moment. Dude, he's hiding and making his girlfriend fight the zombies for him. Cheat on his He'd seduce the zombie somehow and fuck the zombie. Yeah, no, he ain't doing shit.
Arkamı bile dönmeden kaçardım. Ama yanıma seni de alırdım. Sen ne yapardın?
I just got a headache just formed, by the way.
Zombi olurdum.
I feel the tension headache
Hayatına
happening.
adapte olmaya çalışırdım.
Ya bu da iyi bir fikirmiş.
Tamam o zaman.
So like Kenny,
Değiştiriyorum.
making the
Geleceğin
connections.
farklı
The smile at the
bir
end, real.
olsan,
He thought he killed it. He thought he killed
daha
it.
çekici yoksa aşk mı?
Well, I don't even. Okay, he keeps saying he believes in love, but the more he's opening his mouth, the less I believe him. So, like, I don't think he believes in love anymore at this point. You can't believe in love and cheat on your partner. They don't go hand in hand. All about sex, all about sex. I would run, not before making sure the girl was safe before I was safe, like pick her up and run type shit. Okay, sex.
Yani iki arada bir derede yine soktun soruyu. Şimdi bu sorunun içinde bir yanıltmaca var. Çünkü aşk denen duygunun içinde bir gelecek hayali, bir sonsuzluğa kadar sürsün isteği, bir imkansıza ulaşma durumu var. Ama işin içinden gelecek olan hayali çıkarttığında ortaya tek bir dürtü ve his kalıyor. Ya o yüzden sana yalan söylemeyeceğim. Seks tabii ki.
Fikirlerini söylerken biraz daha açıklama yapmalısın.
Did he say anything?
Bence rahat olmalısın. Çünkü bu ekibin
Those
sana
just felt like
yardım etmeye
words. I
gelmiş.
don't think he just said
Hatta
anything.
belki de insanların doğrularını değil, kendi doğrumu aramaya gelmişimdir.
Like what?
Sen fikirlerini ne sıklıkla ifade edersin?
How then do you express your thoughts? Oh, this man loves talking. Yeah, he's gonna express his
Aslında bunun
thoughts.
cevabı kısa. Her zaman. Yani hayatta bazen susmam gereken
He's
yerler
still
oluyor.
talking.
O zaman bile durmuyorum. Yine de vazgeçmiyorum bu oyundan. Sen?
I'm gonna keep it short.
Fikirlerini sık sık ifade
Long
edebilmek
paragraph.
çok önemli çünkü. Peki, bütün bir
I
günü
can't.
boş geçirsen nasıl hissederdin?
If you spent your whole day doing nothing, how would you feel? I get some rest. Yeah, like, let me keep it short. Also, she's smiling way too much. I think this might be a yes, and I don't want it to be a yes. Like, she does not deserve this. That was so loud. Holy shit. That was so loud. Oh my god. Thank you for that. My heart actually just dropped. But thank you for the raid, Flurry. Thank you for the raid. How was Fortnite? How was Fortnite? How are you? But welcome in. Hi, McGuire. But welcome in. We're playing a speed dating simulator. Not going well because we cannot stand the man. And we're actually on the last date, and I can't wait to turn this game on. Was it a game night? Yes, yeah. It is a game. And yeah, we're on 18 speed dates, and none of them are going well. I think maybe 4 of them, they were the problem, but all of them, he's the problem. So I am old enough, but I'd never played it myself. Is she watching YouTube or is this a new game? It's a game. It's a game. It is in Turkish though, and it's subtitles, so there's also that. But it's been interesting. How were your Fortnite games though? Surely they were less rage-inducing, right? I mean, at least I hope so. This game dialogue is so bad, it would benefit from an audience laughter. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine. Like, I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt, because maybe, like, translation, you know, it is what it is. But, like, there's no helping that. Like, this is like, this is bad. Like, this isn't a translation issue. This is a game issue, you know? Like, a meme word, like, Riz? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I thought you were talking about Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I don't know. Are you talking about, like, Ratchet? As in, like, you don't look good? Because that's not what Riz means. That's not Riz. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, McGuire. I don't know. Yeah, that's not a word for Riz, though. Also, that's not how you spell it. The server's crashed? Oh. As I tried to play, it was pretty shit. We did chill. Ooh, some Animal Crossing, hell yeah. Sorry, I was ruined. Okay, I'm glad that you still had Animal Crossing. I'm very new to the Animal Crossing world. But hey, I'm sorry the servers crashed. I was playing Overwatch yesterday and the servers also crashed. Well, they were doing maintenance, so we had to cut it short. So I definitely, I understand your problem. But yeah, at least you had the backup. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun though. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. I don't play Marvel Rivals. I don't enjoy the game at all. So no. But yeah. If you gotta go to sleep or get food or whatever, please do. Trust me, you don't want to see this. You don't want to see this. But I do appreciate the raid though, 100%. Thank you. Don't see Rivals. Games I usually play, they're usually like action-based games or like story games. Nothing like this though. This is not my usual content for sure. 67 sprouts, hell yeah. Sometimes it happens, but still, Animal Crossing is pretty chill though. If you like something laid back and getting distracted by random things, acquiring unique items becomes addicting. It does. Yeah, it's just I never pull up my Switch and then I just forget about it. My Switch is in my closet right now. You know, I'm never gonna open that shit. You know? I don't know. As a Turkish, this game doesn't make sense even in Turkish. Dude, that is so bad. That is so bad. Not even the native language does this make sense. Well, welcome back, Toes. That is actually really funny, though. Let's just support however I can. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I can't. Yeah, I barely use my Switch. Murat is a true villain. He really is. He really fucking is. I said, this is our last date, so... Only one girl has said yes to us. Out of 18 girls, one liked us enough.
Çünkü sürekli koşturmaktan,
Also, he's contradicting himself.
sarf etmekten o kadar yoruldum ki bana çok iyi
Yeah.
gelir.
So, no, it's him. He's the red flag. He's the red flag. I think maybe there was 4 girls that were red flags. He's been the problem with all of them. Wait, did she just say she had an Italian boyfriend?
Şu an şaşırdım.
I wasn't reading. This man is insane. It's absolutely insane.
öngörülebilir olmasını istersen
But yeah,
daha
she's
güzel.
smiling the whole time, so she might be a second date person. But she's also held at gunpoint. She's supposed to win this game. Yeah, I don't know. There's 30. Okay, so the thing that I'm confused about is that I was reading it, and it said there's 36 endings. I don't know what the fuck that means. We're never gonna get them because we're not gonna get a single ending. But there's 36 endings. No journal, but tats his thoughts on his hand. Wonder what he jotted down. I don't know why you want mysterious. I don't know actually. We do predictable.
O gizemin altından böyle şeyler çıkacaksa tabii gizemli olsun derim. Ya ama tabii işin şakası bir yana ben biraz daha öngörülebilir partnerleri tercih ederim. Ya şimdi gizem derim. Hayat böyle yine ağzıma kürekle vurur.
Okay, so he didn't like my answer.
O yüzden ben biraz daha öngörülebilir biri olsun da.
Yeah, I don't know how there's 36. Check us out each, maybe?
Tanıştığıma çok memnun
There are
oldum.
36 ways of killing this.
İyi bir sohbeti, teşekkür ederim.
Okay, let's see. She said yes! Fuck! Fuck, okay, so she was a red flag, so I left the date. She was also a red flag. Okay, she was not a red flag, but he was being such a creep to her. I had to end the date. He was being an absolute creepy weirdo to her, so I ended the date. She was a red flag. I don't remember actually what happened with this date. She red flag. She was fine, but we were having discussions and I just left the date. She red flag. She did not fuck with us, so I just left. Yeah, so Arzu and Edda are the only ones that liked us. As Edda was smiling ear to ear the entire time. You saved 16 out of 18 girls. I can't. I don't know. Oh, was someone saying something? In YouTube, I don't see the messages. Hope one includes him writing in the notebook about the dates. Which girl do you like? I really liked Meltem. Because she was telling it how it is. I really liked Meltem. Shocker, she didn't like us. You know? Liked Ed until she said yes to us. Damn. That was crazy. It started off so interesting with how the girls were red flags. And then after like 4, he was the problem. And it's like he just got worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, I don't know. He's way too much ego. I've been watching for like half an hour and I don't know a single Turkish woman who wouldn't have left after 3 minutes. Yeah, I said this game is just like a self-insert fantasy for him, I think. Because there's a suspicion that the guy Marat might be the game dev. Sneaking suspicion. So this might just be a self-insert fantasy. Because, nah, he fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. No one brought up astrology. The only talking points that were brought up were sports. Do you believe in love? Kids. Money. I think those were the 4 talking points we talked about the entire night. And each and every time, he had a different reaction to each answer. As if he was a different guy. Like, I don't know if they, like, misunderstood the prompts. But, like, I don't know what happened. Something went wrong with this game. Something went wrong. Do you believe in life after love? I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. But no, something definitely went haywire with this game. I don't know what, but something did. Yeah, so there's 54 different paths and 36 different endings. What? Why are there so many outcomes? Him being the dead would explain a lot. Astrology is nothing when the guy's red flag is cheating on all his partners. True, he did cheat on all his partners, besides his last one. I feel like he had to justify his answer by addressing the whole stuff too. Yeah. Also, you can play this for 8 hours. You played it for like 3. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was interesting. It was interesting. I'll say, yeah, replay. It gave us something to do. Oop, oop, oop, oop, oop. I went another date on accident. It gave us something to do and celebrate our Valentine's Day with. But nah, fuck him entirely. He's actually the worst person ever.